No craffin' way! Oh.
I survived! And it doesn't even hurt!
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
3. All right,
go.
EJ has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's trying to always every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people all asking me about asking out EJ when I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what? A vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, cause problems and then he just...
Get the law right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother?
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You gotta walk away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Well. Hello and happy Friday, everybody! Hello! Hello, howdy, hi. How you doing, everybody? Hello. Sherry getting that first. Happy Kesha Day to you. Decoy getting that second. Spot getting that third in 34 months. Excuse me. Hello? No shot. Nuh-uh. Those aren't real numbers. Those are not real numbers. I'm getting goofed. I'm getting gaffed. I'm getting pranked. Spot, thank you so much for the 34 months. That is bananas. That is bananas territory. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Goofy goobery. The goofy goobery is incredibly high. Incredibly high. Friday! Ah, lolly. How are you doing today, chat? How's it going? 2 good days! 2 good days! 2 good days! 2 good days in a row. You know what? I'm gonna check in with Raul.
Hi, Eliza Kiflam.
Hello and Kiflam, Raul. How are you on this day?
Pretty good. What about you?
Doing quite well. I saw you repost on Twitter, and I was
Yeah,
like,
of
you know what?
course.
I haven't actually checked in on Raul for a while.
Yeah, we need to have that chat, no?
Yeah, let me know when you're available today, and that would be wonderful. Yes, indeed.
Even soon, if you're available.
I am
Not
actually
doing anything,
available right now, if
all right,
that works
perfect.
for you. But also, I want to be respectful of, you know, your
No,
schedule and what you're doing.
I'm quite free.
Incredible. Well, let me know where you want to meet. I'm currently at the center, but I can certainly travel.
I mean, I'm close to the center. I can be there in like few seconds.
Oh, brilliant.
Or a minute. Yeah.
I'll see you shortly.
All right. See you there. Bye.
Bye. Easy. Your door rush order was left outside. Who's gonna pick up this door rush order? Wow! Good day, good day. Yeah, Eliza's. So I'm gonna, even though I had IRL stuff to take care of yesterday, and I don't want to do like character development stuff off screen quotation marks, but we'll take it that Eliza like spent a lot of the day meditating yesterday. Door is unlocked. Come on in. Is that Raul? Oh, Kiflam Raul, you can come on in.
That's fine. Yeah, I didn't want to like step in without saying anything.
That's quite all right.
Felt wrong, yeah. How's it going?
I am quite well this day, quite well indeed. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good, Like, yeah, woke up not too long ago.
Ah, perfect. So just getting started. You
Yeah,
know what?
basically,
We're
yeah.
still getting the furniture set down here. Let's take these seats up here.
Oh, so they started working?
Yes, City's been doing a lot
perfect.
of amazing work. If you want, I can kind of, you know, give you a little bit of a sneak peek if you're interested.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we can do that.
Perfection. So, Raul, you've been volunteering with us a lot, and I wanted to check in and see what your goals are currently.
I mean, I like to keep volunteering because, like, it feels good, first of all. And second of all, I really like to help people. Like, it makes me feel, like, better with myself, I'd say.
That does my heart good to hear.
Yeah, it's like having a second chance, I'd say, because in the past I was not like super good and responsible.
Mm.
So I'd say this is almost like a second chance. Yeah.
I could certainly feel that indeed. So one of the questions I have is are you interested in pursuing a membership with us at all?
And I can frankly answer you yes.
Yes, okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
One very brief moment. My apologies.
Yeah, take your time. No worries, no worries.
Hello and Kiflam, Diego. How are you on this day?
Oh, hello and Kaflam. I have some bad news for you.
Ah, is it emergency bad news?
No, it's just that the event that we're trying to have in 20 minutes, there's also another event at the same time.
Ah, we could postpone it, honestly.
It's a fight night, so it's the press conference before the fight night. So I just feel maybe if we do it later, we might get a better turnout.
I agree. Yeah, life is flexible, so I can...
Life is flexible. That's why she's beautiful. And I bought a $400,000 car today.
Wow! Incredible. I mean, you earned it. Treat yourself.
2025, baby.
I am currently having a quick chat with Raul, but I would very much like to have a chat with you afterwards if you are available.
Of course. Of course.
Incredible.
All right.
I shall speak to you soon. Kiflam.
All right, bye.
New Epsilon is my favorite money laundering scheme. Okay, brilliant. So that is good to hear. I had a conversation with Diego and Ashton a couple days ago about making things more transparent in regards to, people who are volunteers that want to seek membership with us and work a little closer with the nonprofit and, all the things that come with that.
Okay.
And I'm curious if there is a particular area of interest that inspires you. What kind of volunteer work helps you feel the most fulfilled?
Ooh, that's a good question. I really like the cleaning events. And I would have see more of those.
More of those?
Yeah, there's way... I don't know. I think even up north, there's some beautiful places. And I mean, let's say they're kind of dirty and they need a cleanup sometimes,
I very much agree with you there. Admittedly, the majority of our work has been focused in Los Santos proper, but we have been extended opportunities to do more stuff in Blaine County, and I very much agree with you there.
Do you think we need a permit, maybe? We're going up there to do our services.
Okay. All right, that's a good thing to note. I can see if I can speak to Princess or one of her cabinet members about that.
I'm pretty sure they won't have problem with it. But, it's always better to ask, I guess.
This is very true. How confident are you with putting on a cleanup event of your own?
Oh, I can work on that. Yep.
Of course, you'll have our support, whatever funding you need, marketing materials, etc. Feel free to let me know. But I think as a part of the sort of like volunteer to membership process that I spoke about before, I think that is going to be one of the key things is giving people the opportunity to put on their own volunteer event or project, whatever it is. So
that is so nice. I'm actually excited about it.
So consider this, if you are interested, a step in that direction.
Okay.
Because the last thing we want to do is like leave people in the dark, because I'm realizing now that's essentially the way we've been functioning, and especially as we get more people volunteering and more interest in the programs, it'll be nice to have a clear sort of a clear road for people.
I get it. Yeah, I totally understand.
Along those lines, you strike me as a very insightful person, so I am curious. what do you think are either the steps or the thing on a checklist that you need to complete before you become a member with a medallion?
Oh. Oh, that's a hard question.
You're welcome to think on it if you wish.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like time and effort like speaks themselves in actions. I mean, I'm participating to almost, no, I'd say like all the events from like 1 month to now, I'd say. But the steps, because I mean, I feel like it has to be something special, no?
I would agree with you there. Yes, indeed.
Because I mean, it's an important step to take, so. I mean, I will do my best no matter what, but I think the decision, it's totally on you guys, you know? I cannot decide that whenever I'm ready or when I'm not.
Of course. I'll also want to make sure that I'm doing a better job of actively checking in with volunteers and members, not even just for membership status, but just in regards to the volunteer programs, period. So we'll probably have a hopefully, if more people are around, we'll have a member and volunteers meeting a bit later in about 2 hours, just as a check-in with everyone. If you're able to be there, wonderful. If not, that's quite all right. We'll try to make sure that we do check-ins with everyone regardless. Now, it is very clearly that you have been putting in the time and the effort, and I hope you know it doesn't go unnoticed by any means.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, honestly, those are all the only questions I had for you at this time. Of course, I do want to get to know you a bit more. I know our paths don't cross nearly as often.
Yeah, I know,
But you know, that's the wheel of life, I suppose.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, do you have any questions for me at all?
Oh, one thing before I forget.
Indeed.
Do you have more books to give to people? Sometimes I cross people and they want to know what an Epsilon is, and I kind of try to explain myself, but it would be better for me to have like some books to give to them. Like I gave my last the other day.
Indeed. I will have to make more pamphlets, of course. So, you know what? In the meantime, I will temporarily give you a little peek behind the curtain. What's your state ID?
Please. 2017.
2017? Brilliant.
2070, yeah.
Wonderful. Feel free to take a look around at the blueprints. It's mostly on the main floor, I will say. So, take a look at that, and I will grab some more books for you. Hey! What's up? Thanks for the follow! I might have to tell him that it's, might have to go to the design editor for it. Let's see. 5, 2, 5, 4.
I don't think I can, cause my eyes when I do that.
You know what?
Yeah.
To be determined in the future, then. Hopefully we'll have it done sooner than later.
Yeah, in the future, yeah.
Let's see. I got 5 for you there. We are going to be doing, over the weekend, a complete, not a complete, but a redo of the way that the pamphlet is currently configured. So if you have anything in mind that you would like to see us include, please do let me know.
No, we'll do, for sure.
All right, perfect.
I'm How's the situation with Normie?
Oh, what's that?
How's the situation with Normie now?
You know, that is an excellent question.
Because I feel like he's losing it a little bit. Now it's after Diego and all, and I'm kind of worried.
Yeah, I am also worried, but hopefully it's mostly harmless, but you know.
Hopefully, but the last thing I heard, it was that he wants to shoot Diego now. And
oh, great.
Yeah,
great.
Yeah, I don't want to let that happen. So.
Hello, Eliza.
Hello, Kiflam Faye. I am terribly sorry. Can I give you a call
No,
back?
Yeah. Just wanted to check on you.
Ooh, indeed. All right, we'll speak soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, Faye was actually the one that I gave my last book the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, it's Normie hasn't called me with any threats about taking down the Dark Empress of Night in a couple days, so
okay,
either he's had a change of heart or he's plotting and scheming something rather dubious.
Yeah, I'm worried to be honest, but hopefully, you know, nothing too bad.
Yeah, so from what I understand, this is one of those phases that Normie apparently goes into sometimes.
Yeah. And hopefully we'll pass like soon.
Soon, TM. But I'm gonna be grabbing some food. Do you need any?
Actually, I was about to go to the food court.
Ah, perfect. Then I shall see you there. Ow!
Yeah, perfect.
Hello, Kiflam, Diego.
Oh my! You bought a new car.
Ooh.
Oh, that's amazing.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
This is beautiful. Kiflam. This is beautiful.
Oh, I love the color.
Indeed.
So nice.
I'm gonna go grab myself some food, and then I will be mostly at my leisure.
Please eat this as well.
Oh, thank you kindly.
And also this.
I appreciate it. Thank you. So, like, you read my mind.
Well, I also had a bunch because I also was fucking around yesterday by working at Senior Buns with Angus.
Oh, is that so?
And had so much. He gave me so much food from there, and I was like, okay.
Well, that'll do it, I suppose.
Yeah, I was worried it was gonna go bad.
Well, I thank you kindly. Well, I suppose my need to sojourn to the food court isn't so immediate, but I suppose I should probably get that out of the way so that I can focus on the rest of my day.
Yeah, of course. For sure.
All right, I shall return shortly.
All right,
see you in a bit.
Congratulations.
Eliza already breaking traffic laws. Yeah, chat, make sure you go and send some love to Deadly Dom. There's a couple of people that Eliza wants to preemptively mint medallions for, but wants to at least check in with everyone before she does that. Yeah, since, I think it's the KTB fights that Diego was talking about, so we'll go and support those. And then we'll do, like, environmental meditation thing later. Why does this car look like a duck? Anyone else get that? Am I alone? Sticky note? Ooh. You know what? That's a good question. I'm a sticky note guy, but is Eliza a sticky note guy? Clack, clack, clack. You better walk that fucking duck. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Let's see.
Hey, Eliza.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam.
Damn right it is.
Oh, that is a good choice too. That is a good one.
Actually, I reviewed
hello,
that
and
place
Kiflam.
already. I'm first. Sorry.
No, it's quite all right.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take absolutely nothing. Now I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, you can go to Senior Buns.
Hello, and Kiflam. How are you all on this day?
I'm good. How are you?
Quite effervescent indeed. I thank you kindly for asking.
Perfect. What can I get you?
If it is not too obnoxious to ask, could I get 7 combos, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
All right. They go in the paper bag.
Incredible. I thank you all kindly. You take care.
Bye.
Kiflam.
Oh, you didn't give our food anyway?
Nah, not at the moment.
Fuck. Hey, psst, psst, psst.
Yes?
Psst. Hey, can I have some of your food? I'm hungry.
Oh, most certainly. Here, 1 second here.
This jerk at the kebab place is freaking getting me kicked out.
Oh,
Just because
wow.
I gave his crappy restaurant a bad review.
Culinary critiques are a difficult biz indeed.
Yeah, it's not my fault. Like.
All right, well, there you go. I hope you enjoy the food.
All right, thanks. You're the best.
Which floor did I park on? Almost immediately forgetting, like, where did I park?
All right. Thank you.
Not gonna lie, I am entertained when locals drive like maniacs sometimes. Jeepers. What the hell? What?
Too, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Welcome back.
Kiflam, welcome back.
Hello, Kiflam. I just watched a local run over a bunch of other locals. I don't know how I feel about that.
No, they're getting more aggressive.
They're aggressive as hell today.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I heard? Someone was telling me, you know all those encampments that have been popping up around the city again?
Yes. The drugs.
Angus told me, yes, that they've been out there and they're asking for like fentanyl and shit.
Really?
Oh, I heard that. Yeah.
But I haven't seen any locals there. And he was like, no, there was like locals there earlier asking for fentanyl.
I was there. Yeah. I was there when Angus saw that or heard that.
Might have to do some outreach later.
But I've never seen anyone like actually at the encampments. They're always gone.
Yeah, usually they're
Probably
like
in
inside
a
their
soup or
tents.
somewhere.
Oh, that too. Or what is it? Redemption Village up in up by Grapeseed?
Oh
Or
yeah.
I guess it's closer to the Polito, huh?
Yeah.
Curious times.
I wonder if people are pushing a lot of fentanyl lately.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because you can get the stuff off the dark web to make it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah. I forget if it was, maybe it was Freddie who was like kind of telling me what all the apps and stuff were on the computer that you can buy, and like different ones you can order different shit.
Mm-hmm.
Some illegal, some not. He was saying like, oh, here you can get like stuff for like making fentanyl, and so I wonder if maybe that's why we're seeing a spike, is maybe there's a lot of people kind of pushing it.
Not a surprise. Huh. Curious. Very curious, huh? Well, I suppose another outreach day maybe is due.
And that will do.
Well, it is good to let people know that there's options and that there's help out there.
Exactly. Yeah, I know we had to do it about a handful of months ago. The last time they were around winter, so at least we kind of not really have a place where they can at least freshen up. Maybe not crash, but
yeah. Maybe use, you know.
Oh, question. When is gonna
bathroom or
be
something.
another lifer event?
that's an excellent question. I'm trying to get in contact with the warden and at least
Oh, good.
someone from the DOC so that we can set up something more formal.
Mhm.
But honestly, I usually just drop by and check in on the lifers when, you know, there are people around.
Who is the warden?
Oh, that's nice.
Currently, it's Yui.
Oh, yeah.
But Yui is leaving, right? Is that my understanding?
From what that's a very good question. From what I understand, the DOJ are currently in the process of selecting a new warden. So either Yui will remain warden or Yui's only the interim warden. It sounds like there's a lot of stuff up in the air in regards to that.
Yeah. I mean, they asked you if you want to join them. I mean, me too, but I don't know if I'm cut for that.
They're very desperate. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, Yui was at the food court.
Yeah.
Like asking anyone with a pulse, really, like, you should join. You should come work here.
And I kind of felt bad by saying no.
She said that the pay is $500 an hour, but when you do work releases, it's $3,500 an hour.
That's what I heard.
And she was like, yeah, you can even take them to go do Sandy runs as like a work release. I was like, that's crazy. Could you imagine? Like, all right, lifers, we're going to go grind.
Let's
Sandy.
go.
And you're like, and you have to give me all your materials.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know that turnover's been really bad at the DOC as of late.
I wonder if we can have an event with them, like outside the prison.
That is
Depending on the
something.
warden.
Yeah, that is something we
Yeah.
were working on with. Oh gosh.
How many wardens ago? Like,
Yeah, like 2.
17?
Oh my god.
We even had them let us in one time for a tour.
Yep.
They let us walk around as a tour, and we were gonna do events inside the prison for them.
Yeah, it was. Why am I blanking on his name right now? The warden
with an
before
E.
you. Oh, sevens. Dang. Rough. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hi, chat. Are we back? Are we back for real? For real? Have we returned?
Like now I know this because like I'm like super onto it. You know, like whenever
I apologize. I just got a huge headache.
No worries, no worries. It happens.
Anyways, long story short, that is an incredible idea, Raul, and I think it is worthwhile maybe reinvesting in doing another such event.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, you know what? Okay, now I'm thinking a lot though. Because with Shiny, we had this idea of like, I mean, they already did it, but grabbing a taco
Welcome
truck and like
back.
selling food on the street, like
For
from
now.
Takosuya. And I don't know, we can involve lifers too. Maybe.
Mobile community kitchen.
There we go. Yes.
It
That's
has been a
perfect.
while since we have done one such. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. I don't know why the internet's being poopy. Indeed, that is an excellent idea.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be possible if like lifers can actually like have a permission to leave the prison.
They
but
can have work
yeah.
release.
Okay.
I think they have a certain ratio of officers to lifers that they have to maintain.
Yeah, okay.
What if we just took over the prison? Warden Eliza D. Stellano.
Oh, yeah, no. No. Okay, here's the thing. I would love the responsibility, not that responsibility.
Yeah.
Are they still making them do all the fucking furniture stuff up there that I heard that they all hate doing?
I actually don't know. Might be worth checking. He's not around right now, but it's him and I tried calling DC, and there was one other person who was basically the like lifer head of the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to remember what his name was. It wasn't Willie, it was the other one.
Are they paying them?
I don't think so. And I think that's where some of the disagreements came from.
Yeah. They should pay them, and they should pay them a living wage.
Everyone deserves adequate compensation for their labor, indeed.
Because do you remember when you want to like make, I don't know, it was just an idea, like the mechanic, Epsilon mechanic? Okay, we need the material for that, if you remember. What if, you know, we make events with lifers, we do some sanitation, we gather the materials, and then we make that. And the circle continues.
Too much
Maybe.
work.
Oh, okay.
Could
Like to
be
be
a
a
resume
mechanic.
builder.
Yeah. I still wish that we could get a food stall.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I checked, the next one that becomes available is November? I could be very wrong, though.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, a lot of these places have rented out almost a year in advance, and, well, some of those aren't even
Yeah.
open, so take that as you will.
It sucks. Like, I work there a lot, Takosuya, and I see some places that people open just to grab food and leave. That's it. That's all day long. And the sad part is that we cannot do anything about it. We can just stay there and look at it.
It's a strange multi-edged sword. On one hand, it's a lot of I'll just straight up say it, gangs that have called territory over some of the restaurants. And then the staffing aspect is difficult because no one wants to stand there and be treated like a vending machine all day, or a free grab bag for whenever someone needs a hostage.
Yep. It's been like this forever now.
Makes it quite difficult indeed.
only the mayor would pass a legislation that, like, if you don't open or like you're not conducting X amount of business, you lose the stall.
I think that's only reasonable.
Yeah. That's really reasonable.
And if it's, you know, if someone's complaining, oh, well, I don't make enough, you know, we're not going to make enough sales, then you probably shouldn't be in the business. I mean, the restaurant biz in itself is very competitive.
It is.
Was yesterday or 2 days ago, one stall was like a couple of guys from the stall was complaining about, oh, every time people come here, they say we're not open. I mean, they're right. But he was really complaining with I think it was
the sushi
Junior,
place, right?
Yeah, it was a sushi place. Yeah,
I've only just now within this last month seen the sushi place open.
I know.
I actually was walking in and they were closing the sushi place as I was walking in.
There you go.
But then they came in, they were pulling people out of Takasuya's line.
Yeah.
To be like,
I don't know.
Come try sushi.
It was weird. How me and Tiny were just there, like listening to the tea, and they were complaining a lot by not having like good employees and like running that business is hard and like, I mean,
well, then you shouldn't be in the business.
Yeah.
Do you know who'd be great at it? This freaking spreadsheet guy over here.
Oh yeah. Oh, can you imagine the new Epsilon booth? Oh,
that would be fun.
Honestly, I wouldn't even brand it New Epsilon.
Yeah, just make it a different kind of.
I would make it its own thing where they didn't know that it was necessarily New Epsilon owned.
Okay, that's fair.
Because that way the haters won't.
Don't trash it and stuff. Yeah. This is gonna sound insane, but that's almost on the last thing on my list of things I want to do. But it is good for consideration in the future.
Yeah. It's just a money printer machine, you know?
You know what? This is true. Staffing would be something to percolate on in the future.
Excuse me 1 second.
It's quite all right.
Oh, I didn't see you yesterday, but some crazy stuff happened.
Really?
With Normie.
Really?
He tried to murder Angus. Angus was, you know, selling weed at the burger shop in the alley behind it. And I guess him and Faye, the French one, were down there, and Angus was selling weed, doing, you know, making his living. And then Normie was down there, and then I guess Normie started freaking out, saying he's an addict, and he said that he tried to run him over, that he ran him over and then repeatedly ran him over, and then tied him to the roof of his taxi.
Okay, sorry for cutting this. I need to go because there was an event like 10 minutes ago. And I forgot.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit, all right?
Indeed.
Yeah, of course. Have fun.
Give flam.
So then Normie put his like crappy taxi ad out, and Angus and Faye retweeted it but said more like murder taxi, and then he sued them for libel.
What? What?
Yeah, and then they went to small claims court, but Angus wasn't around, so Faye had me go as like a character witness for Angus, and during the thing he was like telling the judge like that they were shooting up drugs and like they're junkies and all these other lies and stuff. And I said, you know, I used to be friends with Normie, and I was like, he's been harassing us at New Epsilon for like 7 months now, like saying that we're cannibals and murderers. And I said, I just find this really funny that he's like suing for libel when he's defaming other people. So he is getting a little violent, I guess.
Yeah, Raul mentioned a little earlier when we were having our talk that he's been threatening you more.
Normie?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I haven't spoken to Normie.
Okay. Or maybe it's a continuation of him saying that he wants to, you know, like, turn you into Swiss cheese or whatever the fuck it is that he keeps saying.
Yeah, with his blicky. Yeah. I don't know. But I mean, Patrick, Angus's fiance, wants to kill Normie.
Oh, okay. Well,
because
I
he
mean,
tried
yeah.
to kill Angus. Freddy said that if Normie did anything to me too, he would kill him.
Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah.
Hey, Wizards in chat, what's up?
Well, New Epsilon, we're taking the appropriate approach. It's not, we have no control over the actions of our loved ones.
This is very true. This is very true.
And I mean, we've given him ample warning.
More than ample warning. A lot of patience. Hours of patience.
I just wish that you'd set me free so I could be Normie's friend again, but you keep casting spells on me to control my mind because you are a dark and evil, I don't know, what are you today? A vampire?
You know, I haven't gotten a call from him yet, so I'm not quite sure, but it's, I don't know. Something along those lines. Yeah.
Necromancer controlling the dead.
Mm-hmm.
That one would be pretty cool. I kind of wish you were a necromancer.
That's that's someone else's job, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could have a Necronomicon and everything.
That would be pretty sick. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Then we could put on a musical about it. Like Evil Dead the musical.
I was trying to think of a good fun, but I'm a little slow today.
Oh, I ran into City too, and she was like asking about the progress. If we like the vibe.
I like it a lot. Do I miss the water table? We can always bring up back the water table at our own leisure, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But she's been doing an incredible job thus far.
Yeah, she has an event tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured she was gonna be pretty super fucking busy, so.
Yeah, but we should go because she's opening her restaurant.
That's right. Tonight. That's the cat cafe, yes.
Mm-hmm. Pussy Bites, I think it's called.
Aha! I think I saw Wilco retweeting that. I'll be happy to support.
Yep. So 8 p.m. Eastern. They have a cosplay contest. Sushi. Yeah, she's like, you guys are gonna come, right? And I said, City, if we are available, we will be there to support you.
Yep, barring any
crazy.
Yep. Barring any hot bullshit, I am delighted to go 100%.
Yep. Barring, kidnapping, murder,
other stuff,
alien abduction.
Yeah. Hey, we had a good day. We had a good day a couple days ago. I'll take it.
I mean, so far, yesterday was actually pretty decent. I don't think
That's
anything.
Good.
I caught up with Edgar.
Oh, good.
Oh.
1 second. Hello, Kiflob Mike. Can I give you a call back?
Is there an event going on right now?
Yeah, there's so we're pushing back the event because there's a fighting event going on right now with KTV on Fudge Lane. So I'll shoot you a text and update you. We will be having our meeting a little bit later as well.
Okay, I think the lifers are interested in joining the event. Is that okay?
Oh, they are more than welcome to. Yes, indeed. I'll give you more details when we have them.
All right, thank you. See ya.
Bye. Hey, the lifers apparently the lifers are free to join us, so we can maybe retailor what we do a bit later to that. But
they're gonna come join us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Yeah, that actually is really awesome.
Yeah, that makes me feel good when,
Yeah.
Because it's like a thing of trust.
Exactly. Trust. Sorry, I'm gonna mute my phone. Continue. Would you rather sit in the conversation corner?
I don't care. Wherever you want to go.
I'll leave it up to you.
Doesn't matter. I mean, do you want to sit or do you want to stand?
Honestly, I have been restless today. I shall stand.
Okay.
So you met with him?
Yeah, so because he finally it's funny because he called me and was like, because I texted him and was like, oh, well, you know, let's just meet tomorrow because it was getting so late. And then he said that I sleep too much and that I should have woken up after the storm to talk to him. And I said, well, I waited for you to text me if you wanted that. So, yeah. So I was like, okay, whatever. But I did talk to him and I let him know, you know, that we don't appreciate the actions of Dart and possibly like what Dart and Benny were planning and all that kind of stuff. He told me that he heard about that when he was in prison and he almost found out by accident. And he told me that he gave Dart an ultimatum of either leave the gang or leave us the fuck alone.
Wow.
Yep. And so, you know, he didn't want to get too much into detail because he's like, you know, it's like internal gang shit.
Of course.
And I was like, no, I get it. But I mean, from what he says, he kind of told him to knock the bullshit off. He didn't really say why Dart wants a pendant. But I told him, like, you know, basically everything that you were saying and that we were both agreeing on, that like if we're not just gonna hand it over, and also like Dart seems to think it's some fucking magical charm, which it's not.
So he really is serious about working with us then.
That's what it seems like.
Okay.
He said that he values our friendship more than like, he said more than like a lot of stuff, because that there's more to, I guess, our connection and friendship.
That settles my mind more.
He also said, because I think he found out a little bit about poetry person, and he said like if we need him to help take care of it, all we got to do is tell him.
I mean, we can trust his ability to execute that, I suppose.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if there is someone I would trust with it, it would be that fucking guy.
It would be that guy. Yeah.
So it seems like he does have our best interest. I did ask him some additional questions about things. You know, and of course he got a little weird and worried and like, you know, don't be asking these things. But I told him that Ling was generous enough to give us a tour of Roosters.
How do you react to that?
He was like, oh, did you go there when it was open? And I said, yes. And I asked him more about Nest because the Oracle brought him to that billboard.
Yeah.
And I said that we saw a lot of boxes in there with Nest on it. But that Ling didn't seem to know where they came from or what it was. Because I'm still trying to figure out if Ling is, you know.
Yeah. And they were under house arrest together. I doubt that they just did, what is it, the hee ha-has the entire time.
Yeah. And I mean, he said that, like, Ling is, like, an enigma, like, anytime Ling's around, you're in danger, kind of thing. Like, but that's what they say about Edgar, too, you know?
This is true.
We're always in danger, no matter who's around. But I almost wonder if, like, assets don't know that other, like, don't always know if someone else is an asset.
Sort of like plausible deniability in case someone gets compromised.
He originally, we met at my house, but he originally wanted to meet at the graveyard, and I told him not to. Because I said that people are watching the graveyard, and I let him know about the book that I took. And that I had put it back, but that, you know, that just be careful and maybe not to fully trust Omar if you're digging around things, because, you know, he's obviously telling other people other things. He freely told us that Edgar was looking, you know, and I'm assuming he's the one who mentioned us to the guild, because that way that conversation was, they felt, even though they didn't know for sure, it seemed it was us or me, I guess, not us, but me as an individual.
It was very pointed.
Know, yes. So
that's why I reacted the way I did. Yeah.
And so, and I don't even know. So Edgar told me that he thought that tomb, and the reason why he was looking into it was on one of the radio broadcasts, he heard a woman, like a woman distraught. That is the woman that, remember I said that he tried to stop it, but they killed someone?
Yeah.
Like Amanda or something. He thought that was her father, and he thought that was her notebook. He doesn't really know who Sam Bass is. Because there was another police commissioner during Sanguine where they broke into their prison and they actually started twatting out a camera code, and they live executed him. His name was Axel something.
I spoke to one of the Sanguine veterans who was a part of that months ago. Flops Rain Man.
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
And so I think at that point, Bass may have already perished.
Okay.
But what I'm confused about is Edgar told me that tomb has that feather on top of it. And he said that is very powerful and to never touch it, and that it's a way to like cross the veil.
It's like it used it to open the portal to whatever Norman's domain is, apparently.
Purgatory. So then that has me wondering, because if you read the first letter from Eve, right? The way she's talking is like not that somebody's dead, it's like that they're away.
Huh.
Don't you think?
Could be in purgatory?
Could be. I don't know.
Holy shit.
I mean, I don't know, because my understanding and of my recollection was that he died in the explosion. But I don't know how you would get to purgatory, like if you have to enter through the lighthouse or what.
Yeah, I heard the same thing, that he died in an explosion at MRPD of all places.
Right.
Huh. That is very strange. Very interesting.
Right. So then the question is, I feel like that there's so many things that we're chasing. Right? We're looking into this, looking into that. It seems like they're maybe not all connected.
I don't think they are.
And then so I guess my question is, what is our end goal? Like, what is, out of all these investigations, like, what is our top focus? What is it that we should be chasing and investigating, and what is more like not important to us anymore?
That is a good thing.
The billboards is probably number one, right? And like that whole thing.
The way, and of course, I welcome any critique or pushback on this. The way that I've been arranging things is assume there are no coincidences, but recognize when something's a dead end. Currently, the things I've been focusing on have been safety, right? Whatever to protect us. I think top priority, and for a time, Four Horsemen stuff felt like top priority, but that feels more like tangential stuff that is going to sweep over us at one point or another, regardless of how prepared we are. So, if we get updates that we can prepare ourselves with, hooray. Other than that, there's no use in chasing after it because it feels as though there's like 18 different things happening each day that may or may not touch us.
Right. And that's where I'm like trying to get my head around too, is like, I'm just trying to streamline for myself. Like, obviously always be on the lookout for everything and anything, but like where to put my energy, you know, obviously safety, top priority, that goes without saying. CJ, hold on one second.
No worries.
Hey,
oh,
EJ,
I missed
let me
her.
call you back, okay?
I missed her text. Tell her the event got postponed. I think that's...
Yeah, the event got postponed, though, just FYI.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. All right, bye. You know, but I think the clear connection is those billboards with the landlord and that.
Yep, that's the more pressing issue. A couple months ago, the other stuff was more pressing because it felt more life and death. Whereas now, it feels more... the people who are fucking around are fighting out.
Yeah.
And maintaining that sort of distance.
Honestly, I haven't even thought about the lighthouse, Norman, pestilence, any of that unless people bring it up, because I'm like, that shit. I mean, Norman's been here for many years.
Yeah.
You know, so the lighthouse, I'm like, yeah, I already know.
As long as people around you aren't actively trying to make deals with him or antagonize him, you're good. Pestilence, kind of the same thing, it seems. As long as you don't try to gang G-check him.
And I don't go in the sewers, really. So,
yeah.
You know? I don't think he's... But,
I'm actually really glad you bring this stuff up. I'm actually really glad you brought this up.
It's just like, you know, we've been talking a lot about locking in and like, I think a part of that locking in is like trimming down the fat of like, you know, we used to be chasing these journals and these viruses and Zebra and the crackheads and this and that. So it's like, we need to like really, at least me, I'm trying to just like zone in and focus on like, what do I not need to care about as much anymore? And like the focus, because, you know, we only have so many hours in a day, so much energy to put into different things. We're always pulled into different directions. And it's like, if we're going to align and like figure this out, we need to like tactical team it, you know?
I am really glad you bring this up because this was kind of one of the bits of subject matter I wanted to discuss.
Do you see what I see?
Where?
A new spreadsheet.
Other than that, and this is me looking for perspective here in this moment, is there something that we are currently, or I may be currently obsessing over that you think is a dead end, or you think is a distraction?
What are you obsessing over? List it out for me.
Honestly, fucking everything. Let's...
Well, I know. That's why I'm like, well, what specifically? What are you thinking of that's making you want to ask me this?
I suppose I'm more looking for your perspective. If there's something where, you know, I might be talking and you might be thinking, okay, Eliza, come on. Next subject, please.
Right. But what is it that you think that you're saying that you think that I'm like thinking that about? Because obviously you feel like something.
I'm more asking the question I'm more asking the question in general.
Just anything?
Yeah, I'm literally just asking in general.
I don't know. I feel like you haven't like been overly obsessive over anything.
Okay.
No. I mean, you've definitely, I think, been more weary about safety stuff, but I don't think that that's a bad thing.
Okay.
I think that's good. I think that, you know, the little mini meeting we had about like actually like putting out guidelines and that kind of stuff, so it's like clear. I think once we do that,
that'll make
you'll
things
probably
easier.
Relax a little bit, because it's like it's structured then, and then it's kind of like, great, here's like an employee handbook, here's the rules and regulations, just like they do at any other company. Boom, here you go. Everyone knows the rules or guidelines. Boom. And then I don't know, I feel like I feel like it's in such a whirlwind that we haven't even really been too focused on any one topic because it changes all the time. I did run into the guild yesterday, and they were nice as usual, but I don't know. I felt kind of weird running into them because I ran into them like under an overpass, and they were like looking for something like cheese or something. And I was just cutting from material house. I had to take a nap, and then I was going to go get gas. So I was just like, you know, cutting the fastest way. And I was like, I don't want them to think that we're like tailing them,
following.
Because we I feel like we've run into them a lot lately.
Could it be the reverse?
No, because they were there like looking
before.
For other stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like I literally just like happened to zoom through and I saw them and I was like, oh hey. But you know, we're still courting them, I guess.
I suppose. I'm really glad you bring up the focus stuff. That's kind of in line to something I wanted to discuss ever so briefly.
Yeah.
Which I recognize that I've been harping on certain things a lot as of late, and I hope I'm not making people feel too restricted, because that's the last thing I want to do. Mostly because I've been having a lot of... For a while now, I've been having these very strange dreams. Sort of repeats of things that have happened in the past, but with different people's faces superimposed.
Was my face in it?
Yeah.
What did I do in the dream?
It'll just be different scenarios of other deaths I've witnessed. And instead of their faces,
it's me.
It'll either
or is
be
it you and I'm the one doing it.
I have had dreams of people like, you know, like stabbing me Julius Caesar style in the past, but that's not what I'm talking about here.
Oh, it's us dying.
Yeah.
The
Either
you care about
yourself or Ashton or EJ or someone else.
Well, oftentimes what you see in a dream though isn't really what it means. Someone dying in a dream doesn't necessarily mean it's death.
No, I know it's just me worrying that cycles will repeat. And a lot of what I want to do, as you asked about our goals, a lot of what I want to do is to prevent that from happening again.
Right.
But it could also be like that thing where, you know, when you try to overcorrect on something, it ends up having the opposite effect.
Yeah. It could be like a monkey paw situation. You know?
Now, that doesn't mean I'm gonna encourage people to be reckless by any means, but it's led me to thinking about other things that I've been worrying about. And I know that my worrying has been falling onto others. And I perhaps have not been showing the proper amount of appreciation. Because on days that I have been gone, you have had to step up and deal with a lot of the dumb bullshit. And for that, I am grateful. And I hope you know that.
Yeah, of course. We're a team, you know?
And it's been very clear, like it has been very clear that you have been, you know, stepping up and leading more. Which I also want to say that I really appreciate. Are there times where I get a little, a lot overprotective about New Epsilon and our image? Making sure people are safe so that people don't have a reason to use you all as target practice. Whether it's cops, whether it's other community groups, whatever. That's the last thing I want. along those lines, been thinking a lot about how we leverage the current connections that we have to further get information. And I've been really thinking more about my discomfort with relaying with certain people, like Wilco, for example, and Edgar, etc. And I recognize it's a mixture of petty grievances and, I'll stand by saying, legitimate concerns in regards to people's safety, but I was thinking about a conversation I had with Edgar in regards to why he did what he did. And even though I don't like it, the people who died did fuck around and find out.
Mm-hmm.
To some degree. I'm wondering if there's a balance between us fucking around and not having to find out.
And I guess, what do you mean by fucking around? Investigating?
Digging? Mm-hmm.
I mean, anytime you stick your neck out, there's a risk it's going to get chopped.
This is true.
Especially with the people that we're digging into. And that's the thing is, like, yes, we have really, I think we've done a pretty good job about protecting the image of New Epsilon.
Mm.
But when it comes to these people, Lang, CJ, Edgar, you know, that one Billy Idol song that owns our building. You like that one?
Mm-hmm. White Wedding, yes.
No, not that one.
White Wedding, yep.
White
Wedding.
No.
White Wedding, yep.
No, it's not that one.
It's totally White Wedding.
No.
Yep.
I don't think so.
White Wedding, 100%. Can't wait for it.
Just getting married.
Angus?
Angus just texted me and said, I'm 5 feet from Freddy.
Wow. My apologies. I decided to riff on what you were saying.
But you know the song that I'm really talking about.
Yes.
But it's funny because you like that one because Edgar was the one who used that on me and I thought it was pretty good. So now I'm using it on you.
Touché.
Because I was like, oh, that is a good one.
It's kind of fucked up. I think I would legitimately like him more if he didn't murder my friends.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably why I like him. Because, like, if he murdered my friends.
Yeah.
I mean, I only met Halen once. And honestly, I kind of found him a little stuffy. Not to my taste. But...
I'm not going to lie. You probably wouldn't have gotten along. Like, here's the thing.
No.
You would have gotten along because you've got, like, the charisma and he's polite enough, but you wouldn't have gotten along. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't be like, yo, let's go hang out.
Exactly.
You know what, though? Also, I ran when we were burger flipping at Burgatory. Frickin' CJ came running around.
Really?
CJ was all like, yeah, she was all buddy and like laughing and joking around with us. And
that's actually huge.
Yeah, and she even invited me to like, she was like, let's go get in a little trouble. She wanted to go rob a store or something.
Uh-huh.
And so a lot of people have been asking me if I want to go do these jobs with them now, which is funny. And I just look at them and I say, oh, I'm not allowed to. And then they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, New Epsilon, like we don't do that kind of stuff. I said, that's part of the being a member. And CJ said, what? I had no idea. You should tell people at the beginning of that because she's like, I had no idea that was a thing. And she's like, I definitely won't be a member now. She's like, she's like, I don't want to, but she was like, that should be a disclaimer. But I just thought it was so funny that she was like, yeah, let's all go. Because like there was like neon tigers there. She's like, let's all go like boosting or like go do a store job or something. And I was like, no. It's just like, that's got to be a sign of trust, right? To try to be like, I like him enough to bring him on this thing.
That is huge. Which
is like a big change from her. Like, let me rip his guts out and burn him alive. But the way she said it was really funny.
That is funny.
If I was drinking something, I would have literally spit it out of my mouth, or it would have shot from laughing. It was just the way she was so shocked, and I was like, and then she was like, she said something, and she was like, talking about something, and she was like describing something. She's like, oh, you guys are like the opposite of this, like take, and you guys just, you guys are like a gang, but instead of like doing crime and stuff, you're like a gang that makes everything better. And I just looked at her and said, yeah, like a non-profit. And she was like, oh my God, I'm so dumb. I should have remembered that there's a name. Yes, there's a name for what you do, and it is non-profit. So it was like, I don't know, it was like a strange but like positive interaction. I feel, I don't know.
You bring up a really good point, because on one hand, we're trying to push for a new paradigm to some degree, right? We want people to not have to do, violent crime in order to get by. But also recognizing that, Los Santos is the way it is. And I don't necessarily want to, especially thinking about what you said the other day, because I hadn't really thought about it as deeply as I ought to. Because originally I was thinking, oh, of course we'll accept, criminals and whatnot. At least to, volunteer and maybe, get mentored to maybe get better. But we're in that very awkward position where if we bring people in that are career criminals, one could say, that could jeopardize our business license, that could jeopardize our nonprofit status, our ability to work with the government, right?
The biggest career criminal.
Quite literally.
The government.
Quite literally.
The government.
No, okay. I'm really glad we're talking about this, because it's something I've been wanting to go deeper in.
We are in a very muddy position, because I understand like you're very worried about people's criminal records falling back on New Epsilon. So one thing that may put you, and I've told you this before, but this might put you a little bit at ease. So before, you used to be able to look up on the MDT, like I could just go there and I could like look up a business in the MDT, and I could see like the location of it, the owner, and all the employees listed. You can't do that anymore.
Huh.
It's not like public like that anymore. Also, I know that you're worried because the next thing is getting raided.
But we don't really have anything. Yeah.
Right. But
so maybe that's something I should let go.
Yeah, because I think for you to get
unless someone
raided,
super fucks up.
Well, I think for a raid, I think you have to be the owner of the property.
Gotcha.
So I think it would have to be like you got caught, and it has to be like they have to have proof. They have to have all this shit. I lived in Los Santos a long time, and I used to cook and deal methamphetamine, and I've never been raided. Ever. So I think it's a little tricky to get that far.
Luckily, we don't have.
No, and there should never be anything here that.
No, that's honestly, that's my big thing.
I would rather, if we ever had something crazy that you were worried about, stash it in my house or stash it somewhere else. Never stash anything here. Because I mean, they do get a raid. They'll raid all of your cars, your properties, or whatever, but it's gonna be just on the owner.
Gotcha.
So they would need an individual like warrant for a raid for you, me, Ashton, if they wanted to raid the entire board.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because it's the individual property.
The lack of visibility for the business, employee list is simultaneously a good thing and simultaneously a tricky thing. It's good because, it gives us more breathing room. It's tricky because it sort of gives people more room to false flag. In a way.
Well, I don't know what, like, the business app that you have, like, I can't access it. Where before, like, we used to, if you, like, you could, like, give, like, granular permissions to people,
It does not, let's see.
Does it show you who's, like, because who's hired on the business versus who is on the panel, I think are two different things.
Oh, let's see.
Because someone does not have to be hired on your business to have access to the panel.
Oh, hold on.
And like for one, like I don't have any understanding. Like I don't know who's got me hired on as an employee in the business.
Let's try this. Can you give me your state ID real quick?
4622.
All right, I just updated one of the role. Okay, let's give this a shot then. Okay. So I gave you, so I made you a board member, and I basically opened up all permissions, so...
I still don't see anything.
Huh.
Maybe I need to take a nap.
Let's see. You might have to refresh, maybe?
Because when I go to, it just says business, and then it says business area. Select the business you want to access, and it just says new request.
Oh, okay.
Which that's what it said before.
Curious.
Let me take a nap real fast.
Okay. Logistics. How you doing, chat? How we doing today, gamers? Hope y'all are having a great day. Thanks for hanging with me. Yeah, I think this will be a good opportunity for Eliza to get like a lot of concerns out of the way so that she can actually like focus on what needs to be tended to. Thai food! Oh! That sounds amazing. What kind of Thai food we talking about? What kind of Thai food we talking about? Doing alright, a little tired. Yesterday was a busy day, but I'm happy to be here. A lot of Yachtmaster 5000ing to start off the day, but sometimes you just gotta have those days where you're Yachtmaster 5000ing. I don't think Eliza, and at least in Eliza's mind, she hasn't had an opportunity to have a no bullshit chat with Diego. It has been a cloud of chaos. And especially with the number of times Eliza's crashed out as of late, I'm like, how much self-awareness do we allow the character to have? Because it's not like I want to replay the same character beats over and over, so we'll play around with this. Oh! Tomka soup? Hell yeah. Real crab rangoon? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was speaking to the Emperor of the Universe. Okay, fancy. All this investigating? Oh, Lizard's in chat! Where do we even start? You know what? I would say probably back in December. If we want to be honest.
Nor. Nothing.
Nothing? Huh.
Yeah, because before, if I remember, there was like, you could give people different permissions, and there was permissions around like the bank you could do permissions for, which I know that's not a thing. But then also like give permission for people to hire people, promote people, fire people, like all that.
So, for the board member role, I set that you have permissions for everything.
Right.
Let's see. Let me try this.
Maybe you need to fire me and then hire me back on. You know how sometimes things be fucky wucky.
Ooh, you know what? Let's give that a shot. All right, let's try hiring you back on again. Could I have your state ID?
You fired me?
Yes. Diego, no, come back.
4622.
One would think I would remember it by now.
It's okay. I ask Raul his all the time, and his is literally 2070.
All right. Also, I tried sending you an email from the app. Did that work at all?
Yeah, it just says Kiflam.
Hell yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right, just made you board member again.
I don't see nothing.
Nothing? Let's try... Okay, let's try this. I made you an owner.
Nothing.
Nothing? Perhaps it'll be, you know what? Perhaps I'll reach out to Bug Stars in regards to that then.
Was owner a predefined role?
Yes.
And you can have multiple people as owner?
It looks like I can do that. It did let me do such.
Well, sometimes they let people do things that shouldn't be done, like the movie Titan we talked about.
Indeed. Okay, good. That is set. Yeah. In regards to what we owe.
Go ahead. Open it. Freddie had like 3 of them, so he gave me one, and I was like, oh, it can be a wallet. Or it could be used for the hit show, Kiflam or no Kiflam. Pick one of these suitcases. That actually would be like a pretty good, fun event. Like a deal or no deal style thing.
Agreed. A counter offer I shall propose.
Oh.
Deputies better watch out. Lizards.
I also have a counter offer.
Ah.
Oh, I forgot I had a burner phone. Oops.
Ah. My final offer.
Typical.
Take it or leave it.
I'm gonna leave it.
Wow. Brave choice.
I want for nothing. Except for the Kiflamacopter, but...
Soon.
Soon, TM.
Soon, TM.
Because now I feel like I can sell my death trap of a car.
Mm.
You know? Downsize. Because I'm not a big car guy. I don't need 30,000 cars, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That'll replace that car. I do want to keep the, what is it? The Bifta? Whatever. The
Aha! For the Bifta races.
Yeah. That's like a, not really a car in my eyes. That's like a ha-ha hee-hee. Like
that is a ha-ha hee-hee.
We're like having a fun, like, Bifta thing.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the club, though. So probably keep that.
To put a neat-ish pin on the conversation, I do not want to keep you locked into serious talk for too long. So we know what we need to focus on. Or at least I hope that is something that helps it feel more focused.
Yeah, I think we're aligned because I think the things that
because that's the most pressing matter that has the most potential
relevance.
Yeah, yes, relevance 100% and potential big consequences if we simply let it be.
And that is the most spider-webbed thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Weird companies. Billy Idol.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty Bees.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
You know.
And it is clear that you have made incredible leaps to make the connections that you have.
Well, I think it was really a team effort, you know?
Let's be honest, Diego. It was you.
I just really like puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, I used to do, you know, at the grocery store, how they have those like crossword books at the checkout aisle.
I'm not talking about those connections.
No, I know, but the people connection.
Mm-hmm.
But I always used to get the logic puzzles ones, right? Where it's like, Sally wore a blue dress. What house does she live in? Right? And you've got I love that kind of shit. And so that's my approach to all this. It's like, who do I know in my little Rolodex in my brain that I can trust, that I can ask things from, figure it out to get us further?
You mentioned that word a little earlier, and that, I will admit, has been something that's been lingering on my mind a lot. Because I know it's been an issue.
Wait, what
my question for you, trust.
Oh.
Do you trust EJ? I'll be straightforward.
Oh, you say what you're going to say first.
Oh. It was not my intention to interrupt you by any means.
No, but I want to know because it may influence my answer.
I'll be straightforward. I want to trust EJ. I am cautious about her judgment skills.
Okay, so there was a situation where Kenny told me, he came and found me and he said that EJ had like an hour-long conversation on the phone with Dart. And so he came and sought me out and told me, because he was like, you know, you're on the board, so I want to make sure that you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I was happy to say that EJ had already informed me.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's very clear that EJ trusts you, at least.
Yes, so I feel like I do trust her, but I know that her judgment may not be the best. But also, I think EJ plays dumb and naive a lot.
Oh, I agree with that, 100%.
Which is why these people confide in her, tell her things. I think that EJ's gonna be like a very powerful tool for us.
Mm-hmm.
As long as she can like lock it the fuck in.
We are very much aligned in regards to that. She is very good at playing dumb and naive. My frustration comes in when she plays dumb and naive with us.
Correct. And we can work on that with her.
Easily enough.
Yeah, but she's like me. She has free passage through a lot of circles. I can roll up on Fudge now and everyone's like, oh, hey, Diego. Hey. Because you know
That's
that
really
Fudge is not all just Edgar, right?
No, yeah, it's a mixture of like Hydra and
like,
James
yeah.
Kelly's voice. It's a huge mixture of people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's like I can roll in there and people like will recognize me or be like, oh, is that Diego? Hey, and like sit there and shoot the shit with me. Which is good. EJ has, you know, people that she knows from just EJing.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Neon Tigers. We've got the Neon Circus on our side. So it's like, it's good because like between, to be honest, I think Yumi and EJ are the big connectors within the organization here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really about, we may all know the same person, but it's like, which one of us can unlock them?
Different angles. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
as of right now, I feel,
No, go ahead.
What you have to say is more important. I'm having one of those days where I'm thinking faster than I'm speaking.
It's just one of those days.
Exactly.
Did we have a lot of caffeine today?
Oh yeah, a lot of caffeine. So I start talking when I'm like, wait, no, this is my time to listen. Stop.
No, it's okay because I'm caffeinating right now.
I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day.
I mean, it'd be like that. Yeah, so I think as long as we can like kind of get EJ, she told me that like that little mini meeting we had, that she really liked a lot of the stuff that we said.
Oh, good. She's definitely someone I want to get more perspective from. I did something similar in the mini meeting I just had with Raul. I told him, hey, we are laying out... Oh, well, praise the Stormlord. I told him that him the task of organizing and setting up his own event.
Eliza, you might need to take a cough drop.
Oh, apologies. No! God damn it! Come on! We back? We back? Are we back for real? For real, for real? Dang, that's a bummer. My apologies. I think this coffee has been extra dehydrating me. Oh, 1 second. This coffee's really dehydrating, huh? One second. I'll be right back. We good, chat? We back? Whew.
Nice walk in the rain always is refreshing.
Ah, it does. I think a little too much asbestos in the airs. Now, what in the flying fuck was I saying?
You were saying...
I was. Oh, I had a brief talk with Raul, and I basically said, you know what, I also want your input on what you would think would be the stepping stones or the checklist that you think you should check off before becoming a member. And I gave him the challenge to organize his own event. Will, of course, assist with funds if needed, and promotion, all of that. But I figured I would give him that task because he's very clearly been here and putting in the work, so that's not a worry at all.
He told me a little bit about that, and I was like trying to give him a little guidance because he was like, oh, Eliza asked me to plan a cleaning event because I said I liked those. And I said, well, I think Eliza was just saying plan an event and use that because you said you liked it. But I was like, take time, think about what you're passionate about, what you can do to make the city better, and then plan an idea around that, whether it is cleaning or whatever else. And I said, then bring that as the idea, because it's not so much about like, oh, can you organize a cleaning event? It's just that that's what you said, you know, and that's probably, it's like it's really, we just want to see like, what are you passionate about and what you can do to organize. So, you know.
Excellent.
But he's super excited. And I was like, you know, like, ask questions, lean on us if you need help. Like, it's not like it is a test, but it's like not, you know, we want you to be successful.
I am very much in agreement with that, indeed.
And I think part of the test is collaboration.
What? Yup.
Because that's kind of where we're having a little bit of an issue.
I think that's that, yeah.
Collaboration.
Communication and collaboration. And I think I know I need to do a better job at helping empower people to do their thing. Because once we get more people that aren't me organizing things, you've been doing a great job with it, EJ's been doing a great job with it, then we can focus more on developing the roots of the program, which I know is what we discussed before.
I mean,
and then maybe I can be a little bit of a less of a hard ass on people, but that comes with, you know,
time.
That'll come with time, unfortunately.
A wise man did once say, stop, collaborate, and listen. And we are not taking time to stop, to collaborate, nor listen.
Hopefully I'm succeeding with that right now, because I know we talked about these subjects to some degree, but I haven't taken the opportunity to ask the perhaps the more obvious questions.
I mean, honestly, we had a time where we talked about a lot of this shit, and then I don't know if you remember, I think we had these conversations, what, 6 months ago, maybe 7 now, but then I think it was like maybe a week or 2 after that, the world just blew up and Pandora's box was ripped open. And we never got to kind of circle back to anything we were trying to do.
Not at all. It's all been treading water. And we're at a point where we have a life raft.
Which is crazy. Because somehow we were able to stay afloat through all of that and still come out.
In spite of everything, in spite of the allegations, in spite of... So... I've been trying to get my anger issues on lock, because I know that is a problem.
Well, we're all working on shit, you know?
Still, though, that's no excuse for me.
Well, with Angus's new weed biz, you know, I got the connect for, you know, I could get you free weed whenever you need.
I'll keep that in mind.
You know, just a little chill sesh. So, okay, dream blunt rotation is obviously us at the board. I would love for EJ to like step the fuck up and become like the head of our like culinary endeavors.
That would
Community
be
kitchen.
Yes.
Things like that. I would love to see Sammy Mustard, the head of our environmentalist division.
Agreed.
I would like to see Sunny, the head of our
like health and wellness, perhaps, is something I was thinking of.
Yes, health and wellness. But I was also thinking, because her music career, she could really be beneficial also with like a more broader thing where she could help us like with Kiflamapalooza if we go that route or things like that.
That is a really good point.
You know, she's also part of it. She's signed by Junior's label, right?
Yeah, Revival. Yep.
So I mean, we have access to that. So I think that like the core people that we have right now, I think maybe for Sammy, we might need to get Sammy an assistant, because I know she's traveling a lot. But that way, when she's around, she can have her position. But then we have someone, you know, while she's traveling and searching for the best way to be sustainable and green as a nonprofit, and attending those seminars, we can still have someone feet on the ground to execute things.
If not, then it really depends on whether we can get someone that is interested in that. At any rate, I want to see if I can form maybe a closer partnership with Neon Jungle. Potentially.
Oh yeah. Bringle is the one who runs the jungle.
Yeah, we've discussed on collaborating. We've discussed collaborating stuff before. We just haven't really had a chance to follow up on that quite yet. By virtue of
gestures around everything outside.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, I know some of this is going to come with time. I know that setting the branches will require more people to some degree.
But
and
we've
maybe
got a pretty sturdy root system growing right now.
Yeah, I know you were hesitant with doing a like a management team, but I very much agree with you that that's the right format to go with, I think.
No, I wasn't hesitant. I think Ashton was more hesitant about it. He was worried. He was worried that someone was going to take off and start their own thing.
My apologies. I blended things together. Yes.
I think we need the help. Because ideally, like you, me, and Ashton should be not the ones being required to be at every event, not the ones having to throw every event, because sometimes we have to do the other
stuff. Exactly.
And we have a team that can run the events if we need to excuse ourselves to whatever fuckery is around that day.
Now, one of the last times we kind of did a check-in like this,
the radio went off.
well, that, but also, you know, I asked you what you were in it for, and you said you were doing it for fun. Are you having fun?
Yeah. I'm having a good time. I mean, all the crazy shit isn't always fun, you know, it's a little crazy, but, you know, I think that we've got a really good group of people, and I think it should be fun, you know, because it's not like we're a big mega corporation where we're paying out of people's salary to do whatever it is we want. It's all volunteer run, so it should be fun, and it should be, you know, a place that people want to be, which I think we're really building. But like anything, it takes time.
It does.
You know, we've come a long way from standing in attendant to Spoochie.
We really have. We really have.
So, you know, there's going to be growing pains. There's going to be disagreements. There's going to be people that come in and make a huge impact in a short amount of time. There's going to be people who drag ass. There's going to be people who come and go. you know, but it's all about sifting through that to find the gems that we can hold up and build up.
Exactly.
Because the more they feel supported, the more they're going to do things on their own. And the more autonomy they have, you know, it's just going to keep growing.
Yeah. I mostly bring it up because you asked what our goals are.
Well, I just meant not for the org. I just meant like our end goal for like
that stuff.
Yeah, like, you know, like, do we got to detonate the bomb before they detonate the bomb? Do we have to slay a dragon in a tower? Like, you know, like.
At least from the way I'm operating, it's all preventative, preparative knowledge. Now, what we do with that, it to be determined.
Right.
But at least if we're aware of what we may or may not be facing.
Wouldn't it be crazy if our landlords were, in fact, the good guys?
You know what? That is a possibility I've kept my mind open to because I don't know what their goals are. I'll be perfectly honest. Now,
I mean, just because they use their assets to hurt people and kill people, how do we know they're not bad people? How do we know they're not dextering people, you know?
Could you repeat that?
Oh, yeah. So, you know, our landlord, how do we know that they're not using their assets to, like, dexter people?
I suppose I don't know what, you know what? Add that to the list of shows that I haven't seen. I'll see my way out.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll explain it.
Thank
he works
you.
for the cops, but he's also a serial killer. But he only kills bad people. Like, he seeks out, like, people that do bad things, hurt kids, hurt women, you know, and then he kills the bad people.
I will admit, honestly, that is an interesting perspective. I will admit I am cautious because that doesn't seem to be the case. They seem to be more interested in using innocent people as cannon fodder, but then again, who am I to be the judge of someone else's innocence when I don't know the whole story?
Right. Like, I mean, I don't know who other targets were, but like this woman, I don't know why she's a target, right? I don't know anything about her. But to get yourself on that list, I highly doubt that you're an innocent person. Whether it's, you know, depending on the perspective, you know, there's always that anyone can be evil in someone's story, you know?
This is true.
We're all a villain somewhere, but I don't know. It's like we don't know enough about their directives and we don't know enough about the other one's directives to really have they could both be terrible.
That is something I've entertained as well.
Yeah, they could
trying to use
be
this
like
as pawns.
gang warring with each other, beefing, and they're using us, you know?
These are good things to note, and I will admit these are possibilities I have also entertained.
That's why trust no bitch.
Yeah. From the base knowledge that I have, seems that we're diametrically opposed, but then again, why us? Why now?
You just sent me a picture of I'm assuming it's Robert.
Oh, okay.
And Raul sent me a text that said, "We need to work on your picture at the courthouse. LOL, not a good look. LMAO." It's my mug shot from my car accident.
Oh no. What's the issue? It not fashion enough, or is it just a bad shot of you?
Because I'm in a suit, but because I think the chain is on there too.
Oh.
I mean, it's fine. It wasn't even a violent crime. It was a car accident that went too far. I literally got ran over by a cop the other day during a high-speed chase. I was on foot. I was on the sidewalk walking into
You
Paywall.
mentioned that, yeah.
And I laid there for like 15 minutes.
That's fucked up.
They didn't even stop. Felony. Death to all of them.
I don't know if I ever properly apologized. I did overreact, mostly because I was annoyed at how many times we crashed that day.
Well,
and the fact that a couple of deputies were already, you know, using their gang friends to make death threats against us a couple months ago, so...
Yeah, you know what? That driving, though, is definitely the car, because anytime every time I told someone the story, they said, and I said what car it was, they're like, oh, yep.
Yeah.
There's a reason why that S-Class was $20,000.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You want to try out the new whip?
Yeah, I'm very intrigued. Along those lines, eventually, and I think I want Ashton here for this conversation, but maybe revisiting and rediscussing what the quotation marks disciplinary path of action is.
Yeah.
Especially with the idea that we won't have to worry about raids so much. Like, if someone fucks up big time, of course, take away keys, but what's the limit?
Right. And
what
also
is
because
the...
there could be situations that we find ourselves in that may prove to not be the most savory or legal. As we don't know where this storm is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Or if it's, you know, kind of out of our control, like with you know?
Right. Where any other time, I feel like that would have been like, oh, it's okay. See, look at how that slows down and it doesn't spin out, even in the rain.
Yeah. Huh, not too bad. What do you think is the limit we should impose? Like, of course we don't want people doing crimes.
Right. I think... I don't know. It's really hard.
Is it going to be a person-by-person thing?
I think it's person-by-person and case-by-case.
I'll take that.
I think because it could be... You know, what if it's you having to do some shady shit to get more trust or more information from one of our key players? You know, it's the whole like hop undercover. You got to do a line of this meth before I trust you type of thing. You know.
We kind of had a little bit of a discussion about that before, and I know that we have been approached by several different groups now in regards to like money laundering stuff, or you know, which I haven't said outright no, simply because I want to see if they come to us with any other offers, but certainly no for the time being, because that'll...
You know what's crazy? I cannot see my headlights.
There. Oh gosh, yeah, this rain is really coming down. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, you know, money laundering, definitely no.
Just because that's taken down other chapters, and maybe someday in the future it might be a path we end up taking, but I really don't think it's a good idea.
But there's also a difference between Eliza at New Epsilon or Diego at New Epsilon fucking up in money laundering or doing something versus the business money laundering.
Yep, exactly. That's a huge thing.
And the business license, I think you can't be a felon to hold a business license.
You can't.
And so that is for just the owner. So like, that's why if there's ever a time, that's why me and Ashton are like, if there's ever a time where it's like there is some fuckery that we've got to do, we're like, we'll do it so you don't have to, because ultimately I don't really care. I've been in prison so many times before, I don't give a shit, you know?
I think that just harkens back to me being overly and needlessly protective, perhaps.
Which I get it, you know? I understand exactly where you're coming from.
I'm selfish. I like you guys. I don't want you to die. Is that too much to ask?
No, not at all. But you know what I mean? Like, you need to be the one on the pedestal, right? Because everything is in your name. You are like, for all intents and purposes, like the clean guy, you know, like where it's like, if you have like, hey, you've got to go do this thing, or maybe you got to break into Zancudo and spy on this thing, and you're worried about getting a B&E, like I would rather be myself and Ashton that takes the hit than you.
Can I say I really appreciate that we're discussing this? It's been sitting on my mind for a while because you and I both know that being illegal or doing something illegal does not mean you are being unethical.
Right.
And as fucking nerdy as it maybe perhaps is, I know walking on this path we're more interested in ethicality than legality, because legality changes.
Legality is not, yes, and it does not equate what is right or wrong.
No. Now, in regards to optics, I'll be a hard ass on legality, but in regards to people who wish to walk the path,
I think for the rest of the members also, like, it's a little bit different, right? Whereas us, we're like in the thick of this, whatever this bullshit is, where we're gonna come up with some difficult choices, and you know, it's more of a gray area.
I've been thinking about that a lot. A couple days ago, when I stepped away and I was meditating, that was something I was really thinking about. Like, really forcing myself to sit and think about. Because it's not going to be conducive to what any of us want to do if every single time a volunteer or, you know, a newer member makes a misstep that I have to get on Twitter and write out a full apology or make phone calls for every petty thing. Because ultimately that's another distraction.
Exactly. And also it's like it becomes difficult because then we do have people that are proving to be good people, like Wilco, and I'm sure that we'll meet many like him that are so wholeheartedly wanting to help us and join us, but they're a little bit more on a different path as well. And I think figuring out ways where we can still utilize them as, you know, I think we need to for sure always have the rule, no illegal shit in the center, ever.
That I stand by 100%.
Yes, and that's for all of us. If you need to have a like fucking stash car, you do you, boo. But like that is not coming on the center.
Yep, not on the center, especially when we have people like Eric Trigg using it as a part of his, you know, Swedish safety house.
Right. So, yeah. I mean, I think all of your concerns are valid.
I appreciate that.
But it's just, there's gonna be a point where doing what we're doing is not gonna work anymore, you know? We're gonna have to play ball at some point.
I am in full agreement with that. It's, as much as I would like to be idealistic, I know how limiting that thinking is.
Right.
And I'll stand by it. I am valid in how I am feeling, but the way I've been acting about it, perhaps not as valid.
But you are 100% valid in your feelings, and, you know, that's why we can have these conversations, because you have your ideas and ideologies, I have mine, and Ashton has his, and that's why we have the board, is to discuss. You know,
exactly.
We're intelligent people, we're all very smart, dare I say, very good-looking people. And, you know, we have to be flexible and we have to bend so we do not break.
I've been trying to challenge myself to do that more. I like to think I do a pretty good job of being flexible, but I can certainly breathe a lot more because I haven't been giving certain people as much grace as I ought to.
You just have high expectations, which is not a bad thing.
On one hand, it's easy to have high expectations because I know the people I'm surrounded by are more than capable of meeting them, but the last thing I want to do is suffocate people, which...
Great, so we're gonna go hit a Fleeka?
All right, maybe I'm not that casually.
I'm just kidding. But do you know how funny, how fucking crazy it would be if we had like 6 fucking Keflamers?
That would be very funny.
And then the cops ran up and we were like, we were kidnapped. We were kidnapped.
We were kidnapped.
Help us.
We were withdrawing a donation.
Yeah, we came to deposit this donation into the bank.
Now, I visited Barry's grave a couple days ago, and I sort of just talked out in the open. And it was one of those things where I realized, even though we do talk pretty openly and frequently, there are some things that I meditate on more than I actually have discussions with you all about.
Well, you'll discuss it when you're ready. It's hard because we're walking a path that none of us know what the right thing to do is. We do not know who to trust. We do not know who is friend nor who is foe. All we know is that we're walking forward blindly. And any step we take could be a misstep. Anything could be a trap. Anything could be someone's little web trying to catch us.
Yeah. Exactly.
And that is why, you know, I'm a big believer in that the organization needs to remain clean and be what it is. But if certain people need to bend a little bit, it makes sense. That's not saying everyone gets a free pass and go buck wild, but you know.
But life is not so rigid.
No.
There are circumstances where things will have to be, as you said, bent. And are there going to be times where I might get a little heated?
Sure.
I'm going to recognize that, probably. But that's...
There might also be times, though, when you're the one who's bending.
This is very true. It's happened already.
And it may take me and Ashton by surprise that you're the one who bent.
I mean, the thing that brought this up is, I was reminiscing about when I got taken out by that mountain lion. Both you and Barry rightfully so lectured me on being reckless. And then what happened following me giving Ember my eye? Another situation where I was reckless.
We're all reckless in our own ways.
So it reminded me that I need to breathe. Stand by what I, stand by what I'm saying to people, but also breathe. Huh.
You gotta give yourself a little grace too, are you looking at?
The sky.
It's wild, right?
It really is. Huh. Diego's like, Eliza's finally lost it. Hello, Keflam, EJ.
Hi, Eliza. Quick question. Is there a meeting today?
There will be, yes, in about, T minus, 20 or so minutes for whoever is available.
Is that for volunteers too, or is it just for members?
Everyone is welcome to come. Yes,
right,
indeed.
okay.
Also, sorry I missed your message. I was
like a bat out of hell waking up in my apartment thinking I missed the event. I was so scared.
That's on me. My apologies, EJ. It's, some things got shifted.
Okay, because Okay, then.
You're so good. Also, don't ever worry. If you're ever late to an event, that's totally fine.
But I don't wanna. I haven't missed an event yet, I think.
No, you've been to every single one.
Yeah, I don't want to win my losing streak. I don't want to lose my winning streak. Yeah.
But are
so
you doing
like
all
in
right?
20 minutes.
Indeed.
Honestly, no.
No.
I think I'm going schizo. I was at an event right now, and I thought I saw him, and I just fucking bounced, you know? And I thought it was him, and I thought maybe, I don't know.
No one can blame you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give myself a weapons license.
It's pretty easy, actually.
I'm already looking at the thing and whatnot. I'm gonna call a county clerk and stuff, and I already called and stuff. I gotta wait. Yeah, and I'm also updating shit too. So
Aha! Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, but yeah, just in 20 minutes, right? In the Epsilon?
Yes, indeed. We'll be at the center.
Okay, then I'll make sure to tell everyone, all the volunteers.
Perfect.
I know. Okay. Okay.
I'll see you.
Okay. Wait, are you gonna twat that out there? There's a
Oh, I will
volunteer-
be. Oh, yeah, I will be
Okay,
twatting it out.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
I've been, it's been one of those days, you know?
I mean, I understand completely, okay? Twat that out and
You know, of all people, you're the last person that I should try to preach about that to. You know exactly what I'm talking about, and probably even more so.
No, you've been a busy woman, that's for sure. But like, yeah, you just
We're
let
all
me know.
busy.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll start letting people know. Okay.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Yeah, we'll text Mike back in a second here. EJ just called.
Who did?
Oh, EJ just called. We'll be doing a meeting in about 20 or so minutes.
Right.
Sorry, you were gonna say something, and then I kind of half interrupted because I've had too much caffeine.
It's okay. There is something that I need to talk to you about, but it's very, very private. Not even Ashton can know.
What the hell?
Hello, Kiflam, brother.
Hello,
Hello, Kiflam.
We'll be doing a meeting in about 20 minutes.
Oh, beautiful.
Sorry, Bucko, but this one I unfortunately cannot tell you for my own safety.
Do we want to take a quick drive around the block?
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, it was just
it's an
inside.
offer.
Okay.
Craft or no craft?
Yeah.
Kiflam or no Kiflam? That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or craft or no craft.
I really want to do Kiflam or no Kiflam now, though. That would be pretty fucking sick.
It would be.
Who could we get to be our banker? I really want to do this now, because these stairs would be a great place to do it.
Edgar could be the banker. He's big and scary.
That would be really funny.
Inoki Flam.
Take the pinche deal.
You want the pinche deal or no?
20K, final offer.
All right, let's speed run this before this.
Pinche pendejo didn't take the deal.
Whatever's happening's here?
Yeah, the meeting. We'll be just members and volunteers meeting. I'll twat about it shortly.
All right, I'm going on the road.
I'll be okay. Oh, perfect. It's a great time to do it.
Oh, you got a new car.
Yeah, look at it.
It's beautiful. Look at the purple.
It's a Karuma.
All right, we'll be right back, Ashton. Enjoy the storm.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry to exclude you, Ashton.
I'm not gonna... Did you plan that? Did you plan that?
No, I had no fucking idea that he was even there. I'm not even kidding. Because I was in the bathroom and I just came out of the bathroom.
And then he also came out of the bathroom almost at the same exact time. Craft works in wondrous ways indeed. Or perhaps these are the machinations of the Stormlord.
Perhaps. Okay, so another thing is that I got a very interesting proposition. And this proposition, I swore it would not be spoken of to anybody. Not even you. So I was proposed with, a certain friend has maybe pivoted from that thing that we were talking about at the rehearsal. And I guess that there's maybe another one. But something about if they donated a large sum of money for me to purchase a property to simply house something, some kind of mineral, and then I would never have to go in the house again. And they said I didn't have to say yes or no right then and there, and that I could think about it. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, I don't want to do something that would jeopardize what I've built with New Epsilon and things like that. And so I thought, well, what if I owned the property and did this thing? But what if I had a contract lease agreement with somebody? Would I be held liable?
Back around!
Wasn't there that legislation about if someone's renting the room?
He's been talking about doing this for months.
And the reason I've even considered doing this is the leverage that we would have. Because it would only be me and my friend that knows of its existence, its location, have access to it, whatever it is. I confirmed that it's not drugs, it's not guns, he said it's just a mineral.
A mineral?
From inside of a mountain.
Oh. probably something like high, like lithium or something.
I don't know. I really don't know. But it could give us a lot of leverage because if I own the house, I own the keys. Fuck around, and you shall find out if you get a raid on it or whatever. I don't even know if it's something raid worthy. If I don't even know what it is. He wouldn't do that because it fucks him. He would make sure that nothing happens to me or New Epsilon. So it could be protection for us.
I mean, this is the exact thing you've been working towards. Yes?
I mean,
I'd be lying.
Like purposely.
Yeah. Of course, yeah, not purposely, but this level of trust, I would say.
Right.
Of course, there's gonna be a part of me that's nervous, but like we've talked about, if I don't, what are the potential cons you see in this?
Prison. Which, I mean, I'm not super worried about that. Like, honestly,
they had a whole entire body in a freezer that Mikey Stargo had, and he didn't go to prison.
Yeah.
And that rental agreement thing you've been talking about doing, I mean...
And of course, I assume that there would need to be monthly payments hitting my account just in case
of course, for
something did
rent.
happen.
Is there a part of me that's worried? Yeah, I'm always going to be worried. I'm just that kind of person. But this is... First off, Diego, you didn't have to tell me this.
I know I didn't. I could have just did it and asked for forgiveness later.
But you did. And I thank you for that.
Well, trust, right?
Exactly. It falls under that umbrella of there's gonna be some things that are not my fucking business, regardless of how nosy I am.
Right.
I don't own you.
Right, but I want your blessing because I value what we've built here and I don't want to jeopardize losing that. And, you know, the conversation we just had that you brought up was crazy because I literally was going to talk to you about this today.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. And so then I was like, oh, cool. Maybe it's not as scary to pick this up.
I've legitimately been thinking, honestly, the thing that was in my mind was because I've been thinking about the brief conversation that we had. What is the point of having volunteer events if the only people who are coming to it are either in disguise trying to find dirt out on us or trying to kidnap us? And I know that's not 100% the truth, but...
Right.
Just opening up the scope on things.
Right. But I think that this could be a good opportunity.
This is a huge opportunity, Diego.
It's separate. It's separate enough that it would. I think if something did happen to me, like legality, it's far enough removed that it wouldn't be a New Epsilon thing. You know?
I'll be honest. Other than the U connection, there's no plausible.
Right.
Like, if I wanted to be a hard ass and try to find a reason to say, oh, you can't do this because New Epsilon, there's nothing that pops up.
Because also, I mean, just the reputation of New Epsilon, you know. But
honestly, even if we keep a super squeaky clean, perfect,
people are gonna make shit up.
Yeah,
anyways.
they're gonna make shit up anyway. So
you know, might as well give them what they fucking asked for a little bit, you know. And you know, my friend was asking this not as New Epsilon, but as he said, "Can I speak to the old Diego?" Like,
he really wants you. He really wants you.
He made a joke too when I went to go meet him. I said, "What do you want, Edgar?" And he said, "For you to be in my arms forever."
Called it.
But then he was kidding, obviously.
I know he was kidding, but still, he wants you as one of his compas.
I know. But I think that because of the other work we're doing with him, I think that this would be a smart move to do.
I wholeheartedly agree with you. I mean, this is a man who is notoriously suspicious and kind of hard for some people to read. So the fact that whether this is a front for something, whatever, even if this is, I don't know, a test, right?
No, he said I could say no and it would not jeopardize our existing relationship.
I think that's huge, Diego. That.
And he offered to take care of Rob for us if we need to. Like he has certain, I guess, attachments to myself, EJ. I mean, he even mentioned you as well. He doesn't want, you know, I think he knows he fucked up with you. But like you said, he had his own reasons for doing what what he thought needed to be done, because, you know, and don't take this in a negative way, but Halen did fuck around. And
Halen did fuck around.
He was not a doctor. He was a federal agent. Investigate, you know? Like, it's a risk of the job.
Oh,
and it's sad that he was taken, but it's not like he was just randomly targeted.
No, I can wholeheartedly agree with you there. It sucks, but I 100% agree with you there. And I need to stop being so black and white with things.
I also just want to know what the fuck he wants to hide. But I said, can we do this rental agreement thing? He thought that that was a genius. I said, you know what? You know why the reason I stopped doing gang shit? Because everyone wants you to be a shooter, a hacker, a driver. You know, that's what they want. But I said, I'm none of those things. But I got a fucking brain. And I can think outside of the box. And that's pretty fucking powerful. You know? And I want to know what this is, why he wants to protect it. He said that he will donate the money for the property. He said he's got someone who can do the designing. So it's like, I just have to say yes and hold a set of fucking keys. And just doing that is going to be a lot of trust that we're going to get from him.
That's huge, Diego.
But we must never speak of this conversation ever.
This didn't happen.
Exactly, and you do not know anything. Oh my god.
Oh.
Did you see the cat?
That was right there.
Yep.
No, as always, discretion. I mean, this is falling a little more in line with the root system we've been talking about. Because this will get you what? Information. A front row seat to a project that one of Billy Idol's top guys is working on.
And you know what? He told me, you know, life, it's like the game Survivor. And that there can only be one winner. And that he wants... He says, like, he wants the alliance. So we're on the same team. You know? He said it more eloquently than that. It was like how... It was when we were first kind of, like, talking and stuff, but, I believe him. I believe that he does not want to hurt us. I think that he really did put Dart in his fucking place about... And just like that, the storm is... I
legitimately think if he wanted any harm done to us, it would have happened already.
Yeah.
He doesn't
100%.
strike me as that kind of patient, you know?
No, he would have kicked down the fucking doors, had bags put over our head, and executed us. GG easy. You know, I mean, they've got assault rifles and shotguns. We have what? Maybe a pistol.
Hey, like, I got that thing on me.
Right. I mean, but it's like, it's not like we would like win in a firefight.
No, I've been harping on about a paradigm shift, and I need to realize in order for that to happen, like you've said before, we've got to move a little differently.
Well, you know, in this new paradigm, I'm assuming that it's people like us that are calling the shots with the intent of making a better world for all, versus the people calling the shots now who are really just dragging us to hell in a handbasket.
You know, this will sound a bit obnoxious. I don't know if I'm looking to call the shots necessarily, but I want to protect the people I can, and I want to at least have enough control to be able to decide what my destiny is.
Well, with this city, the only way to do that is to be the one calling the shots.
This is true.
Look at Nino.
This is true.
He does whatever the fuck he wants. And he won't stop winning. What is up with these locals?
They have been on one today. Yipers.
It's crazy. Oh, and I need gas.
Oh, here, I'm gonna text EJ that the meeting will be starting a bit late.
Oh, is this right now? I mean,
technically, but I also, you know, I want to make myself some tea.
I actually need to get food too.
Oh, I have.
Do we have a bunch of those? Do we have enough for everyone for the meeting?
Ooh, you know what? I at least have some food for you in the glove box here.
Perfect. We can stop and I'll grab some for the meeting.
Perfect.
And I'll get that for us.
Easy.
Fuck it. I'll do it now. I always wait, but
good call.
I hate getting gas.
It does take a while. All right, I'm gonna text EJ.
Okay.
Hello,
Eliza, that wasn't for you. That wasn't for you. That was for. Don't worry about it. That was meant with all the respects too. I was just thinking about it. I was just thinking about it.
No.
I don't know why. Just my fingers and me like, oh.
I hope you read my response. I hope you read. I was literally sending the twat at the same time, so I hope you read my response not sarcastically, but literally as, yes, my queen.
Okay, I was just like, that's all with respect. I was like, oh, Eliza's gonna probably twat it, and I just fucking just immediately.
No, EJ, your twat, your message came at the same time. I did not take any umbrage with it. I was like, EJ's on the fucking ball. Also, I told you I was gonna twat about 20 minutes ago, and then I completely fucking didn't, because I've been yapping.
I just like, yeah, because you have my respects, Queen, Supreme Leader, Empress.
Oh, please, don't turn into Normie now, please!
Okay, I'm gonna be in the Harry Potter closet for a minute.
You take your time. We'll be there shortly.
Okay, bye.
Kiflom. All right, EJ's taking a nap in the Harry Potter closet before the meeting.
Okay. Hi, Raul.
Wow.
Kiflom. You got locked out? From where? No. I think Ashton, I think, is there. EJ's at the center too. EJ sees.
Easy.
But did you call them? No. Call them. I'm getting food for the meeting. Okay, we'll be right there. Okay, bye. He's like, I'm locked out. Help.
Oh no.
I'm like, did you call the people there? And he's like, no. All right, let's go get some food.
Easy. Whew. Oh, that's right. Pussy bites later. Easy. Ecola light. Ecola normal. Ecola zero. Okay. Oh, my apologies. Did you just say my name?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Kiflom.
Kiflom.
How are you all on this day?
I think you need a job. Grab this.
Oh,
I gotta grab the order.
So, yeah, a lot of asbestos and spiders on me today.
Yeah, it happened.
Such is the way.
One bento.
Oh, I think I'm next.
Katsu. Yeah, 4 katsu, 1 margarita, and 1 ramune.
This will be spicy. Oh, wow. Interesting. So Diego, clean guy. Eliza's definitely chill with this idea because Mikey was a former, like, clean guy key holder for the tree bus, and he fucked them over huge, one could argue, and he's still alive. That is where Eliza's mindset is with that, at least right now. Oh, poor Diego.
There you go. Thank you. We're almost out of main. You make more food.
Can you grab that out of the fridge? I can't get it. Do you have the ingredients? If you want to throw this in my pocket, I can.
Okay.
What's that?
Can I have a ramune instead of an orangutan?
Oh, it's quite all right. Take your time, take your time. I'm actually gonna go wash my hands real quick. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of something really quick. I'm back. It's me. Hello, chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been trying to find ways to, cause I'll be honest, chat, I wasn't having a lot of fun playing Eliza like super strict. I was like straight up like, you know what? This isn't fun. This isn't fun for me to RP out, so wanted to find a way to pivot. Hello, chat. Yeah, Eliza, like, yeah, I wanted to find a way to have her loosen up a little bit more. Like, I still want to stick to what I set for the character, but... But I wasn't having as much fun with it because... It kind of felt like, not that I was necessarily, like, no-butting anyone's RP, but I didn't want it to go in that direction.
Can't be cat girls or rabbit girls or puppy girls. Oh, well, you can't share, Jane? You can't share labels? Oh my god.
Actually.
Stop being five. Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's see. Okay.
I don't.
Kebab. Coffee. Pizza. Burger! Oh. Oh, 2026? Buddy.
We're discussing cat girls and cat boys and how Jane needs to learn how to share. Learn how to fucking share.
Hey.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, no, Jane isn't the only child, so that would...
Yeah, I also wanted to make sense in character, too.
Never mind.
She should know how to share more because she's not an only child.
Yeah, I know, so that's why I was gonna...
If anything, I should be the one that can't share.
Yeah, no, I tried to, get her to be an actual therapist.
And she does hate her sister, right?
No! Jackie, no.
I said you said no. I didn't
No.
I said I tried.
No. I'm hiding behind you now.
I'm not.
No, I'm hiding behind another person.
Oh, EJ, I was about to text him and be like, is there any way I can help?
Eliza.
Oh, hello, Kiflam.
Kiflam. It's a pleasure.
I do hope you are well on this day.
I'm doing pretty well. I feel good. It's a good Friday, if you will.
A good, most excellent Friday indeed.
Yeah, it's a fantastic Friday. FF.
Gotta get those F's in.
Lam.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Thank you. Have you met Gigi, my friend?
You know what? I do not know if I have.
I'd love to introduce you. Gigi. Gigi, this is Eliza. If you haven't met her already.
Oh, hello,
Eliza,
Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
How are you on this fine day?
Doing great. I'm doing wonderful. So hungry, but not like I'm gonna pass out on the floor hungry.
Oh, I was about to say I do have some extra fries on me if you do find yourself quite famished.
No, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm just gonna make a big order,
Incredible.
Yeah.
Big order.
So big.
We're gonna eat. We're actually gonna film a mukbang.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be one of those car ones, you know, where you put like the camera on the dashboard
Oh,
and like park somewhere.
and then everyone's kind of just crammed in, you know, that small space.
Yes, sauces everywhere. We're gonna put on black gloves as well, the latex gloves.
Ooh,
Hey, it's gonna taste horrible, but for the video, it's gonna be so intriguing. You know, it's like a visual hook, if you will.
Like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna put so much excess sauce for no reason. It's actually gonna ruin the taste for me, but it's gonna
You know
look
what I
so
want
aesthetic.
to do? No, we should get a bowl and we should put the sauce in a bowl and then dip the food.
Oh, like a king sauce, mixing them all together.
Oh my god, that's genius. And we dip everything. We even dip our drink in it. I'm gonna dunk the bottom of my cup in it and then take a sip out of a straw. So people are like, "What the fuck is that about?" You know.
And then you post it, and then it rage baits people, so they're
So
like
much
so
rage
mad
bait.
about it, and then they comment, and then your video engagement goes up.
I mean,
That's
that's all
genius.
your ad revenue that you need right there.
Right, just milk them. Just everyone's angry, right? Everyone's got to be something to be mad about. Everyone's doing whatever they can. They're not seeing this fantastic Friday and the untapped opportunities that each day brings us.
Right.
This is quite true, indeed. Unfortunately, as it currently goes, that is what drives engagement, but that is where a potential paradigm shift hopefully will come into play, but that indeed takes time.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Try to live my life with the peace, love, and positivity, but it's too easy. It's too easy to overlook. You immediately get pushed down and smothered away by sauces and black gloves.
It's tricky because, you know, life is more complicated than that.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, if anything, you at least have a quite astute eye when it comes to marketing, so there's that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Indeed. Have
Well,
you
we
finished
gotta get to ordering,
feeding
but-
the world?
No, we
Sure.
actually
Nice to see you.
we bailed.
Hey!
So we can do the eating.
Hey, she's in there. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
So hungry.
Let's go.
Don't do that. We need food.
Okay.
But I want to order from your stall.
But there's nothing in there. Everyone cleaned it out already.
4 ramens, 2 bento boxes, 2 katsus,
2
1 of each
ramens,
drink,
3
please,
colas,
please.
a bento
4
box, a
ramens,
sprung,
2
and a
bento
katsu,
boxes, 2
please.
katsus,
Oh,
1
no, I feel so bad. We
orange
gotta go.
juice, 1
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Best of luck on your mukbang journey.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. We have content to film, please.
I forgot that EJ bought a van and now she drives.
Oh, that's right. Welcome back, Decoy. Whew.
You can drive and I'll hop off and get the trash. We'll be the crew.
Very efficient, guys.
Yes,
I did not
very-
know how to help, so I basically decided to just stay out of the way.
No, I mean, there's literally, it's because they were all doing freaking Gruber deliveries.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Oh,
the
wow.
orders are really, that's why it's like, I need 3 of this, 2 of this. But like all of those people with the masks that you saw that were all the same mask, it's like a gang or whatever. I don't know if it's a gang.
Yeah, I think they were not Hades. Who are they with?
I don't know, but those are the ones that own Taco Suya.
Oh, Kaneshiro?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know all
I
the
think they're
gangs
more of a
like that.
racing crew, if I recall correctly.
Maybe they're a racing crew.
Because originally when EJ was like, you should do stuff with Taco Suya, I did some looking in. I did some research.
Yeah.
Lizards in chat, that is so generous. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm curious as to why they're all doing Gruber.
Well, I could probably tell you why.
Why?
I mean, what better
what's-
way to have a low-key way to make sure that your money's staying crisp? I mean, if your money, is always rolled up, it's kind of hard to spend at places, right?
Oh.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello,
Hello.
Sorry about our tardiness.
Greetings,
Diego was busy
Kiflame.
quite literally saving the world.
Oh,
That's
really?
disrespectful to do that, Wilco.
Wait, is it? It's my hand over my heart for craft.
Yeah, it's this.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
do
get with
that.
the program.
You don't know how to do that?
I don't know how to do that.
Well, I can tell you a wonderful story. Well, as you know, New Epsilon was founded more recently by a lovely Eliza D. Stellano and a few select co-founders. But in the times of before, when Epsilon was first founded by Christopher Formage, he oftentimes would reflect on his life prior to being a pop psychologist, thought leader. Some would even say anyone? What would some say? Anyone? Anyone? No? Great. Well, anyway.
A philosopher?
Perhaps some may. I was going to say a little bitch, but you know.
He was also a little bitch. Big
was,
bitch, actually. The biggest
yeah.
bitch, one could even go as far to say.
Fair enough.
But he oftentimes would reflect on his life prior, where he was a member of the SWAT team. And oftentimes he would need
I
to
appreciate that,
freeze to
lizards in
reflect
chat.
on his actions, the safety of his team.
No,
And he
I'm
took a
grateful
lot of
that other people have
into New Epsilon, where he would freeze
extended the improv gifts our way
make
that they
sure
have.
that they were all walking.
And I hope
the path,
I just
and
hope that I'm
he would say,
contributing.
"Kiflam,
You know what I'm
brother,
saying?
brother."
Or at least I'm, giving as much as
Kiflam, brother,
as is
brother.
being given, RP wise.
Indeed.
And this one goes out to all my Kiflammer.
Was they supposed to be air horns after it?
Hey yo, is there any Kiflammers in chat? Any Kiflammers in chat?
Yes.
Am I chat?
Hey yo. Any
Hey,
Kiflammers in
yo.
chat?
Throw 'em up for Kiflam.
Yeah, throw them up. New album dropping. Kiflam.
A big Kiflam.
That's why they call it New EP Salon.
New EP Salon, because we always be dropping those EPs, baby.
Check
And
out New
also
10 toes down
Epsilon.
for craft.
New EP Salon, because we be dropping EPs and we be styling that hair.
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know this is what we were talking about. We were talking about projects. I didn't know we were coming up with album.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've had copious amounts of caffeine, so we're feeling a little silly today.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Me and Eliza are, as the kids say, on a good one today.
For it is a fantastic Friday, as they say. Indeed. I
shall we,
believe this is
do this?
yeah, you know what? Let's bring this inside. Well, we shall meet in the foyer.
The foyer.
All right.
To the foyer.
Ooh, that sounds expensive.
A little bit.
We picked up some food, so we'll set that down on the counter over here.
Yeah, I'll send that down.
Thank you.
Just about all of
The
you have gotten
fishies.
a cursory look inside, yes? Oh, yeah, Sodi's doing a
Yeah.
little bit of renovations for us, so she very kindly moved the fishes elsewhere while we're,
Oh, okay.
Getting
I mean,
things
they
set
used
up.
to commune with me, but
I heard that they've been very, I don't know, can fish be vocal?
yeah, they know the truth. They've been telling me the truth.
Oh, what truth is this?
They gurgle in my ears, and I
Oh.
can see the light.
Did you dye your hair?
I undyed it. I cut it.
Is it because everyone kept calling you Michael?
No, that was a little
Is
irrelevant.
it because did you have to get brain surgery? Did you get shot? Or
No,
stabbed or
no,
both?
I have gotten shot, but nothing major.
No,
Hey,
but,
any
like, with the whole-
Kiflammers in
the whole
chat?
thing.
No, that none of that was part of it. No, I actually cut it off myself.
I'm kind of
I
glad,
felt like
because
I just needed to
otherwise
restart.
the 3 volunteers would have all had white hair, and that would have been awkward.
Should I dye my hair white?
That's what all cool kids do.
No.
Well, maybe I'll bleach it. Maybe I won't bleach it. Who knows?
Well, I'm what they call a grape girl.
That's what I've always said about you too.
Yeah, people used to say that. About 6-7 years ago, it was quite the derogatory term.
Really?
What?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I love
I mean, there's
grapes.
like, hey,
People don't
you're
like
a grape
grapes?
girl. But then there's
Oh.
also like, those
the
fucking
hell?
grape girls. Parentheses, derogatory.
Oh.
How
Oh.
dare they?
Yeah, that's new to me.
Not okay. I disagree.
Yeah, Diego,
Not
you're a grape girl.
okay.
Positive connotation.
Thanks.
Grape girl,
Shout out-
parentheses, compliment, close parentheses.
Shout out to my fans. That's you guys.
That's me. Yeah.
Well, count me among
Yeah.
them. Perfect. Yeah, so we figured we would do a sort of a semi-impromptu volunteer slash member meeting just to get everyone caught up on some of the stuff that we've been working on. So the SecuroServe, which is one of the groups that we have been working with quite a bit. They do a lot in regards to the business sector here in San Andreas. They are no more.
What?
They are no more. They have rebranded and
Oh,
pivoted to being the Arcadius Business Center. So,
Mm-hmm.
there are, for the most part, their general day-to-day operations and support with events is not going to change that much. It's merely the structure and the way that they're going to go about things. So when we have more details that are relevant to us, I'll make sure that we update them. But myself and some other people are going to be working in tandem with them. So basically it just means we're going to have a little extra oomph behind any upcoming like long-term planned events that we're working on. Like I know we're going to be working with Helios and some others on Pride. Diego had the fantastic idea of doing a Pride Ball, so we'll probably be working more on that. Of course, our ongoing projects with the, community cleanups, the pop-up soup kitchens, the, other projects, and also our new support group series has had a very admirable amount of attendance. It is very heartening to see the number of people, such as yourselves, of course, who are looking to find ways to help the community and, contribute to the world around us. So that has been going really well. We're hoping in the future to help empower our members and, in turn, volunteers who are seeking membership to put up their own events. To some degree. With members, of course, they are free to put up events as they please. And then with, volunteers that wish to do such, all we ask is just check in with us so that we can support you properly. That's the main key behind it. A question that's been coming up quite a bit is path to membership. For those who are interested. And if I am going too fast, please do feel free to raise your hand, ask questions, tell me to pump the brakes for, as I had mentioned before, I am caffeinated.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
I have been on that green tea today. All gas, no brakes, exactly. Exactly. With that said, we'll have more specific path to membership guidelines set up soon. Of course, I still want to make sure, and we still want to make sure, that it is a personalized journey for people, because I know that people come and volunteer with us for different reasons, and we don't want it to feel like anyone's like a cog in the machine. That's the it's one of the tricky things we're trying to navigate, especially as we get more volunteers and get more members looking to work with us. We want to make sure that we still keep that sort of personalized sense and not go down that path that some nonprofits go down, where it kind of just becomes a robotic churn of nothingness. So we will be making sure that we check in with volunteers who want to, pursue that and, maybe get their own medallion if you're interested. Also opening up the scope to members, potential members, who may have a different sort of life path that they are walking.
Wilco.
Indeed.
Indeed. As
Wilco.
a conversation that I've had with Diego and others recently, you know, legality doesn't always equate with ethicality. Of course, we do have, you know, standards we want to maintain in regards to maintaining our own nonprofit status and remaining in good standing with the state of San Andreas with our business license. That doesn't mean we have to be so strict in regards to how we're doing some things, especially since our whole deal is, you know, providing a non-violent pathway for people who want to sort of seek a different way of going about things. So if you happen to have a criminal history, not pointing out anyone specific, or if you are someone who is engaged in a career path that earns money in a way that is frowned upon by some, that is a conversation that we want to make sure we keep open, because we don't want to block anyone out, as it were. And Diego can certainly word this a lot better than I am right now.
So, hey, I'm in a meeting. Can I call you back? Okay.
No abuse.
Okay, bye.
Oh, we called it! Holy shit.
Yeah, so we have
Holy
been discussing,
shit.
and
Hey, Yoshi,
while
what's up?
We do walk a certain path at New Epsilon, we understand that there are members of our volunteer community that are showing great strides of morality and ethics, but the pathway to membership had been closed off for these people due to maybe records or other activities. So we are looking at ways to open the path to more people that fit our need. You know, in the end, we're here to help people. That is what we're doing. That is to say that while what you're doing outside of New Epsilon's events and things like that is your business, if you are to bring that shit home with you, it would be a very different conversation.
Yes.
Because we have made this pathway ourselves and walked a very straight line. But not to single anyone out here, but Wilco, we can all see your cut here. So we, you know. But you've also been here. You've been really showing a lot of promise, you know. And so we felt like it's not fair to withhold a pathway from you when you are in every other sense doing exactly what you should be doing with your work with us to continue that momentum forward. We hope that opening this up will also allow people to see that it is possible to work together. We have many different people standing before us. LSPD, Neon Tiger, food stall grinder.
I was just gonna say Raul.
Oh,
Hey. I feel so targeted.
You know, but it's all, we can all work together to achieve something great, right? We all at the end of the day, we're all working towards the same thing when we're here at New Epsilon.
Regardless of it's I'm actually really glad to hear that. It's, you know, it's something that from day one we wanted to make sure that we made this a, you know, whether it's this building or just, you know, this, whatever we want to call this, a community based off of mutually working together towards a common goal. Helping each other, creating pathways of conversation to better ourselves and the people around us. And I know that there are some, perhaps, collisions in ideals when it comes to, you know, whether you're someone who wears a cut or wears a badge, or, you know, whether you are...
Or Raul.
Or Raul.
Or Raul.
You know, it's to some degree or another. Very often people are working towards the same thing, but go in different directions. And we're hoping, regardless of your background, regardless of what brings you to these doors or to one of us, we can seek a, maybe not pacifistic, but non-violent way of creating connections with people.
Oh, Eliza, you might need a cough drop, unless it's me.
Pardon me.
I think it was only you.
Ah.
Oh, I guess it's just me.
Ah.
Me and Eliza have both been experiencing a little low blood sugar recently.
Yeah. A lot of asbestos from the building.
Yeah, so we don't know which one of us. Yeah, we don't know which one of us it is at any time. So we may be checking in with each other from time to time. So please excuse us.
Thank you, Diego. But without, I suppose, bludgeoning the metaphor too much, it's, you know, Diego chiefly pointed this out. I want to give credit where credit is due. We realize that even though we are trying to provide a path for people to have a non-violent, you know, more connective way to connect with other people, to find a new path, it's perhaps a little limiting of us to some degree to push people away, especially people who are making an active effort to make a difference and do better for other people's lives. So with that said, we'll have, yeah, well, that's very kind. So we will be creating some, I guess, more established SOPs, as it were, with a more defined and linear checkbox of what we're looking for people who are members. Now, question is, okay, what's the difference between a member and a volunteer? Well, a member is someone that we see as someone who can be a mentor to some degree, someone who can help run these programs and these events, and who is showing a continued dedication towards self-betterment or helping others who are seeking self-betterment. You know, simply by, you know, wearing these medallions, it means something different to everyone. You know, to some people, it is a symbol that they are dedicated to helping others. To some, it might be a symbol that they are dedicated on continuing to improve themselves and seek better for themselves. The medallion doesn't necessarily say that you've reached the end of your journey and you're a perfect person. If we were simply seeking perfection, then we wouldn't find anyone, because perfection is a journey, not a destination.
Wow. Absolutely.
I would also like to add that while we are making changes to the internal workings of the program and us as a nonprofit, we do value transparency. And so we want to be transparent with all of you. And so we are dedicated to making sure that this process is something that you can always know where you stand on your path to membership. That there's no, am I doing the right things? We're still figuring out all the details, but you know, we want to be able to pair you with a mentor who is a member to help guide you along the pathway, because we do want you to be successful. We want you, if this is what you want, we want you to be able to achieve it. So we are going to be here to help you along the way. That being said, if you do have a mentor, we will all still be watching your progress. And then, of course, the board will meet to discuss when your mentor believes that you're ready. And so as we finalize these details, we'll make sure that we have conversations with each one of you to update you on your current progress. It is not being reset just because we are changing our ways. We will still consider everything each one of you has done for the organization and the efforts you've put in. I do also want to just say thank you to each one of you for everything that you've done. Not just for New Epsilon, but for the events that happened recently, the other day. I know everyone had various levels of involvement, but I do just want to say, personally, thank you.
We truly appreciate all of you.
Mm-hmm. You have my thanks as well. Of course, it goes above and beyond what we would expect from anyone, period. But simply outside of New Epsilon, like this isn't even, this isn't even about New Epsilon right now. It just person to person.
Right.
It is very easy to stand idly by and go, oh, someone else will take care of that. Oh, you know what? Now they'll figure it out.
Right. And I think also in the spirit of fairness, one thing that we will be considering when pairing up your mentor is personal relationships. So it would not be fair for me to be Raul's mentor because I'm very close with him. So it would be more fair for another member to watch over him, to make sure that he's truly ready and that I'm not just pushing him along because he's my friend. That being said, I know that we all know each other and we're all friendly and friends with each other, but we will be professional when it comes to this because we owe it to you to take this seriously and make sure that you are ready for what membership entails before handing you a medallion, because that would be doing you a disservice.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. As much as, I'm very much the hippy-dippy sort to some degree, but especially since we are a licensed business and a nonprofit recognized by the state, like Diego said, transparency and making sure that things are clear and set in stone will hopefully make things easier for everyone. The last thing we want to do is make things uber corporate, but this is all in the interest of making sure people can enjoy their time. And even if at some point you decide, a membership's not for me, that is perfectly fine. We take no umbrage with that. Anyone who is willing to spend even a minute volunteering with us is, honestly, I take it as a huge compliment because time is incredibly valuable and we are very often pulled in multiple directions with, our day-to-day. So the fact that anyone chooses to volunteer...
Who is this that just pulled up?
Who?
Some lady pulled up in a scooter and ran the other way.
Oh. I do not know.
Is it signing?
Oh, is it? Did we just get squirreled?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
We did.
As is the way.
Oh, wait.
Well, we're getting mega squirrel because we're all going out now.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Oh. There's a car Diego hit earlier.
Oh, sweet Eliza, I gotta talk to you about something.
Oh, you got it.
I was talking to Dart on the phone, not in person, of course.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Dart.
Oh!
It's Lolly. She was just late for that.
Oh, Lolly! She probably... Oh, yeah, she doesn't even know that the building is open.
Oh my god, yeah.
Lolly, hello, Kiflam!
Hello, Stellano.
Ah, what a delight it is to see you. I am loving that fit.
Thank you. It's nice to see you again.
Indeed. You texted me a little earlier, didn't you?
I think I did. Then I had to, work for a while, so.
Gotcha. Well, no worries at all. I'm delighted to see you. When we wrap up with the meeting here, I would be absolutely happy to catch up with you. For those of you who do not know, Lolly is one of the first people that has volunteered with New Epsilon back when I, back when I started it about 7 months ago.
Wow.
I enjoyed it very much then, so yeah, I should stop by again now that I'm back in town.
Incredible. Well, here, I'll give you a proper tour later, but we'll wrap up what I'm yapping about in a little bit. But you want to see inside?
Very much.
It's I should note it's a little unfinished still. Oh, pardon me.
Got a good framework. But...
Oh my god.
Oh, did you get locked in?
I thought I was gonna be trapped in here for a little while.
Oh no, sorry, Wilco.
Inside the big building.
They said let's all go outside, and then they locked the door behind them.
You know, there's worse places to be stuck, Wilco.
Okay, hear me
Indeed.
out. I've been stuck here for 1 hour and 20 minutes. All right, it's okay.
Oh no.
Okay, that was my fault. Was that me that did that? Was it me or was it
Who
someone
would
else?
ever lock somebody inside this building
Was it
for an
Ashton?
extended period of time?
Pardon me.
Crazy.
Pardon me.
Yeah, it was me.
Who would ever do that, Eliza?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
one
Diego
of them.
came running
I
out.
think I was going.
No. I left Raul in here for like an hour and 20 minutes.
No,
Oh,
when we gave.
despicable.
Oh man, you know what? I'll fess up to it. When we did Clay's medal ceremony, EJ was locked in here for
Yep.
like 2 hours.
Yeah, it was real bad, guys. It was real bad, guys.
We also had to go to the hospital, right?
You
It was
were
a messy
really
day.
fast with locking
It was a
that door.
messy
Too. I was
day.
right behind you, but it was like immediate.
Force of habit, I suppose.
It's habit. We lock it as soon as because we forget.
Yeah,
so
it's
like
just
Lewis tried
safety.
to.
Yeah, there have been yahoos trying to set fire to the place, so you know.
So yeah.
Even though I guess
Or
I
beat
probably
the
should
shit
do
out
so.
of us.
Yeah. Oh, and there's that too.
Yeah.
Surprise,
I have to
surprise.
excuse myself to
of
run
course.
to another meeting. Was there anything else?
Honestly, you nailed it. So if there's anything that we missed, we'll cover it at another time.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we need to choose a mentor like we're choosing a Pokemon right now? Like
No.
Journey?
We'll probably assign them to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, based off of meetings that we have, and Raul and I spoke about this a little bit, but and I did put him on the spot when we were discussing this, but I want to posit this. You don't have to answer right now, but feel free to ruminate on it. If you are seeking membership, I want you to think about what do you think are the steps or tasks that you should complete to become a member of New Epsilon. Like I said before, no expectation of an answer right now, but if that is something you're seeking, that is a question I will be positing to people. Especially as we're sort of establishing. So, all right, so went over that. Like I mentioned before, if you want to just simply stay as a volunteer, that is perfectly fine. That is appreciated because, you know, any amount of generosity that people offer, it is a huge compliment. And even as a volunteer, if you have any event ideas or community service ideas that you want to pitch to us, we are all ears. Because even though, you know, Ashton, Diego, myself, even though we try to keep our eyes and ears open as to what could best serve people, you know, I'll include EJ in this as well because she's been phenomenal with these. But you know, that's only a limited amount of perspective, right? We only know so many people, and the more perspectives we get, the more different ideas we get, the better we can do.
Yeah, we are collective, and you know, it's through that collective unity that we're able to expand and keep ever growing.
Sorry, I lied. My meeting got pushed back an hour.
Oh, that's quite all right. But yeah, we want to make sure, like, along the lines of, you know, transparency, also keeping it open, because as always, we invite dissent. We want to make sure that, you know, if there's something that we are doing that isn't exactly serving, right? If we find that, you know, that the soup kitchens aren't as helpful to people as we originally thought, then we'll pivot. You know, the last thing we want to do is to performatively do a community service action and slap the term community service on it without actually helping people. Because I think that's the point where it kind of gets self-serving and stops being what our original intent was. If that makes sense. If you want to be kept up to date as to upcoming volunteer events and whatnot, and want a bit of a heads up on things we're working on outside of any Twitter posts or text message spamming, feel free to send either myself or any of the other 3 individuals here, but honestly, more myself, I suppose, your email address, and I'll be happy to add you to the email chain. That's where we put updates on upcoming events and whatnot. Ooh, Tuesday. Okay, upcoming event Tuesday. We will be having a clothing drive / clothe the needy event at one of the paywalls, where we will have a couple of guest dressers helping people out with coming up with outfits, and we'll also open up the option for people to donate their outfits to other people. You know, if someone needs, you know, if you have any spare suits or professional clothes you want to donate to someone, you know, you can come and do that. Or if you have any clothes in your closet that don't serve you anymore, but might be able to help out the, you know, the fashionably disadvantaged, the couture challenged. And that'll be at around, what was it, 6:30 p.m. Central Time?
For what? The fashion thing?
The fashion thing, yeah.
You said
Honestly,
that was
I can't
on
remember. I can't remember.
remember
Tuesday,
either.
indeed.
It's on Tuesday, I think 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yes, I think it was like 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern, yeah. I'll have to talk to Madison to... Yeah, Madison, one of our newer volunteers, was actually the one who came up with that one.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, great idea.
Mm-hmm. So, we're also working on setting up a day for the lifers to do sort of a public event. We're figuring out the logistics for it, but we will be having a slammer poetry night for both the public and lifers alike to share their art and their words, you know, as a way to sort of foster more connections with our lifer outreach program. That's okay, Decoy. It was originally planned for today, and then it got pushed. As of right now, those are all of the updates. I definitely word saladed and yapped Master 5000 at you all. So if you have any questions, please do feel free to ask.
Does the poetry for the event, does it have to be about being a lifer? Will only the lifers be reading?
Oh, it'll be a mixture. That is a really good question. So, the theme is, you know, slammer poetry, but it'll be any kind of poetry, because, you know, if people feel inspired to write about, you know, being a lifer, that is great. But there are some lifers like Peter, for example, who is a very talented poet who writes about a variety of different subjects. So more of an open forum, I suppose, for people to share their poetry if they are so inspired.
I guess I have a question. This is something that I sort of wanted to work on with you guys. One of my ideas, I guess I had, was an amnesty box, you know, for like weaponry and stuff like that.
Oh,
Ooh, that's good.
That's actually
but
really
obviously
really, really good.
But the only issue, well, the main issue that I would need to work on is the legislation behind it, because I feel like that's something that kind of would need to have legalities put between it. So I know that there's like a sort of fine when it comes to like legislation proposals or something like that. I have to read again the wording, exactly what I need to do in order to do that. But
I know it's shifted a couple of times. Yeah.
But yeah, obviously, you know, I'll look towards, you know, hopefully, you know, putting your guys' name on it. I mean, I don't care. It's just it's just something that I want to do, and I feel like it's good community service, and I feel like your guys' would be good representation for it.
Yeah, any way I can support that. Oh yeah, go ahead.
What are you supposed to do with your weapons right now when they're like rusted?
You're supposed to turn them in to PD.
Hide them.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Throw them in the
Gotcha.
ocean.
That's good to know.
Throwing
because
them in the ocean,
I've
you
just
could
been putting it in my apartment.
Felony.
Mm.
Yeah, if you have legal firearms, you're supposed to turn them in when they get rusted. If they're not turned in and we find that you might get a
Gotcha.
felony.
Even if it's mine?
Yes, even if it's yours, especially if it's yours.
Oh,
Is it like negligent ownership or something like that?
Yes, that is
Oh.
ownership of firearm.
Okay,
Gotcha,
well,
good to know.
I need to do that because I've been
I need
looking
to do
everywhere
that
because
too,
there
then.
used to be a place down in like the scrapyard on the south side where you would just go recycle them, and I guess they closed down, and I just was like, oh.
Yeah, from what I've heard, just turn it in and you'll be good.
Can I turn mine into you after this meeting?
Yeah, if as long as it's
Beautiful.
not busy. I don't know what's happening right now, but if it's not busy, then sure.
Thank you so much for making time for me, Brian.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that.
That actually, I really like the amnesty box idea. That's I'm a huge supporter of that. So
Yeah,
even
that would be
even
good.
if the fee needs to come out of pocket for me, I am on board with that wholeheartedly.
I will keep you updated.
Yeah. Also, just to
Incredible.
clarify, if you guys are like doing your stuff and you need funds for like an event or whatever, reach out to us because we can fund it. And if it's something we can't fund, we probably have a way to find the funds through donations, partnerships that we have. A lot of times we can get discounted services, so definitely for like larger scale events, probably more so when you're not volunteers and are actual members. We have a lot of resources, but please dream big. Like we invite you to explore your passions, what you enjoy doing, and trying to bring that to life, because it is a lot more fun when you're doing events that you are passionate about versus you've seen us do this before, so you're just going to do this because we like doing it. We want to know what excites you, what changes you want to bring, and how you would go about facilitating that.
There's a thought process, don't ask volunteers to do what you would not do. The last thing we want is for this to feel like a job, because we've already got jobs.
Right.
Yeah, no.
We've already got jobs. This is more meant to be, a collective where we are all coming together and, in support of something that we're passionate about or coming to support someone else's passions. So if you have to miss events, that is okay. If you're not able to come to every single meeting, that is okay.
We have a very generous PTO policy here at New Epsilon. Yeah, it's unlimited. So even if you like fly out of town for months at a time, your progress is saved. Don't worry about it. We all have life, and it happens to all of us.
The PTO line is so fucking good.
We want to make that very clear because we understand that some organizations have hourly requirements, things like that. We do not. We understand. I myself have disappeared for times. Eliza as well. We all have, and that's why we structure the org the way we do. Is that way we can continue on even if someone is out of town or unable to make an event. So I just wanted to share that because sometimes people want to get involved, but they feel like, I might not be around as much. That's fine. We're happy for any time that you have to spend with us. And also, that being said, if you are somebody who's not around all the time, please do not feel that when you are around that you have to spend all of your time with us.
Thank you very much for saying that. That's a very good point to bring up. Yeah, that's we know sometimes it can be easy, especially, when you're in a crew with such lovely individuals as these. Of course, it's, easy to want to, you know, spend all of your time here and all of that jazz. And of course, as much as we appreciate how much time people invest in volunteering with us and whatnot, we want to make sure that you still feel free and even compelled at times to, you know, spend your life outside of here, right? If you only volunteer with us and if the only thing you're doing is, you know, doing new Epsilon stuff, then that's the quickest way to sort of lose touch with the community, right? The whole point is to serve the community and keep our eyes and minds open to the world around us. And if we're, you know, just stuck here, just inside this building all the time, then we're kind of working in opposite of that mission, of that goal, because perspective is very important. And you know, a couple of you who have been on the tour have already heard me harp on this, but it's that exact kind of mindset that has, you know, toppled the Epsilon program of old. That weird insular idea of like, oh, you know, if you're gonna be doing Epsilon stuff, you're only doing Epsilon stuff. That's not what we're about. That's one of the many things that sets us apart, I think.
Right. I would agree. It's important. It's important for you all to feel like this is not a job, right? Eliza said that. I'm stressing that this is not a job. This is not something that you are going to make money. We, as the board, don't even take salary for the work we do with New Epsilon. No one in the organization does. That being said, we use our donations, we use our funding to reimburse you all as volunteers. If you pay for an event, we want to make sure that we can reimburse you. Eliza and I have spent many a days on the back of a Sandy truck when we were first starting out and building our funding for this. And now we have the support of people. And so we want to make sure that you all have the space to do what you want to do. Work where you want to work, hang out with your friends, do all of that great stuff. Go to events in the city. So again, we value your time, but if you're here all the time, I may strongly suggest you take a little PTO because you need to enjoy your life. And like Eliza said, if you're here 24/7 in this building, you're going to burn yourself out. And we don't want that, because if you are burnt out, we're not able to work together to do things for the community, because we're not fully there, right? We should do a company picnic sometime.
Yes, I agree. I would like that a lot.
We've been yap mastering a lot. I know I yap master a lot. Eliza's also yap master.
Guilty.
Ashton is a little bit of a yap master at times, not as bad as the rest of us. And EJ is also a yap master, but only on the phone. So now I want to see if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feelings, suggestions, anything, any legally binding terms. Side effects include nausea,
There's the
heartburn, diarrhea, and
caffeine.
death.
There's the caffeine.
Is it all right if we, you know, typically are not a, what was it you said, yap master? That's not a requirement to join.
Absolutely, it is not a requirement.
It's a good question.
Not at all.
That's good to hear.
I think I'm an anti-yapper. I'm the
In
inverse of
fact,
a yapper.
Yeah, Raul.
I
has
don't think we have any
negative
room for more yap masters. There's not enough.
Good.
There's not enough air in the room.
Do we need to have
We've
a
used it
yapper
all.
support group next?
No.
Yeah, we do.
No, because that'll go for
we
20
do.
hours. Because everyone's gonna be yapping the whole damn time.
Indeed.
No, bring your own personality. If you're introverted, extrovert, amnivert, does not matter. There's something
Amnivert.
for each and every one. We all have our own strengths, weaknesses, challenges, and you know, we really encourage doing what you enjoy. And so if you are like, I love doing this type of event, which does not require a lot of like yapping and chatting, more power to you. You know, we don't ever want someone to do an event or participate in a way that makes them uncomfortable. It's all about providing
Decoy,
access
that'd be
to
so
things that
fun.
you
Holy
all
shit.
enjoy that are making an impact. That way you can pick and choose which ones you want to work on.
Okay then.
That's a very good
I have a
question.
Yeah, that's a great question.
I hope this doesn't come off as rude or anything. If I were to be interested in becoming a member, and I do somehow become a member, would I have to wear blue?
Oh, that's actually a really good question.
No.
Yeah, that's actually a really good question. We do get that often. I kind of see this as, I don't know, work uniform is really the right phrase, but it's sort of me being a representative in a way. And you are by no means required. You're not even required to wear the chain if you don't want.
Yeah.
It's more of a symbol saying like, hey, if you need help, you can come to me because that is what I stand for.
We wear it because we're proud and we want to showcase that we've gone through and earned it. But again, it's not a requirement. There's never going to be a situation when we're going to say, Brian, wear blue and put a chain on. It is completely optional. We all just tend to lean more to blue. I mean, I attended a wedding in an entirely brown suit.
It was such
court
a good
cases
suit.
And oh, thank you so much. Black suits. Sometimes I take the medallion off if I'm doing something and I don't want to damage it. So it's more of like a badge of honor for us and a beacon of, hey, you can come to me, versus like a requirement where it's like you have to, otherwise you're not a member.
Yeah, you're not going to get points struck against you.
No. You could even wear all red if you wanted to.
Yeah,
which
you
is
can.
Like the opposite of blue, in my mind.
I don't like, but I don't, the color blue doesn't with my skin tone. I'm very pale.
That is very fair.
So you're saying you hate us.
No, whoa.
Oh my god.
Wow, I can't believe you.
What the fuck, Brian?
You know what? That is another relic of the old Epsilon program that we've left behind. The color red was banned, believe it or not.
Right in front of my salad, Brian.
I know EJ's gonna have a very long talk with me.
Oh, you're never gonna hear the end
Why
of
do
it.
I feel like you're the only one who got that? Eliza, thanks for being such a dank memer.
I'm an ally. This is my friend Valentina. She's an ally. Say hi, Valentina. Anyways,
Sorry,
who else
this
has
is us
had copious
yapping.
amounts of tea and caffeine today?
Just you and me, I guess.
As is the way. These are actually really good questions. Indeed. Well, I know that we are all very busy, and I don't want to hold you all here any longer than needed. I know that a couple of us have meetings that we have to tend to. Yeah. Any final words anyone wishes to share before we adjourn this meeting?
I just want to say this place is really impressive again.
Lolly, I will be absolutely delighted to give you a proper tour after this, because we're still in renovations, but Sooty's been doing some work, and it's been incredible.
Okay, I can't wait.
Will you read your notes to me?
So good. Brian's last name? That's a good question. Brian, police officer. Officer Brian.
Are his notes good, DA?
Yes and no. No, because they're not notes, but yes, because they're actually pretty good drawings.
Well, in accordance to Robert's rules of order, we have our meeting minutes taker. I move to adjourn this meeting. Do we have any seconds?
Aye.
Aye.
Diego seconded, and Ashton in accordance. Well, in accordance to Robert's rules of order and the process of parliamentary procedure, I officially call this meeting to a close.
Right.
Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you.
Indeed, thank you all. Yeah, it really was a lot of information, so truly, if any of you have any clarifying questions, ask away. This was a especially heavy meeting, or not heavy, but Master heavy meeting, because we've had a lot of updates.
Yeah, it was a lot of process discussion. Normally our meetings are not this like stuffy, you know?
Yeah,
No.
stuffy. Yep.
Fair enough. Well, I look forward to working with you guys more.
Yeah, no,
Indeed.
we're happy to have you.
Also, hello, Sidey. Kiflam, happy to see you.
Hi. Oh, let
I
me
do hope you are well on this day.
All right. I'll let you guys know. I'll see if it's busy or
So-
not. If I need to do anything.
Easy enough.
So I get the tour now, right?
Yes, indeed. I might have to pop out for a meeting, maybe, but until then, I am all yours. So, so we got this building about a month ago, and one of our members, who unfortunately isn't here right now, Clay Peters, did a lot of the stonework here. This is our grand foyer. Our entryway. We want people to feel a sense of, zen and peace. Of course, we got our lovely fancy staircase with a tree as our centerpiece.
I didn't happen to know what sort of tree.
I actually do, yes indeed. So it's a frangipani, and it is, I think it is indigenous to Sicily, and the tree historically has been symbolic for everlasting wisdom. So apparently, if I'm getting the history right, this particular tree used to have its wood pulp ground down for papers that a lot of like ancient philosophers used to write their notes and thoughts down upon.
I see. That's impressive.
Frangipani.
How do you spell that?
Oh yeah, it's here. You know what? I'll just text it to you. It's we actually did a lot of research in regards to what tree we wanted here. We were playing with willow. We were trying to find the right thing that A, looks pretty, B, is symbolic. All right, I think I spelled it correctly. Let me double check. Oh, I added an A. A frangipani. I added an A where I didn't need to. There we go. That's the actual spelling. But yeah, the blooms on this tree are very pretty, especially this time of year. On our left here is going to be where we will host our future community kitchens. So Sooty is currently cooking and, getting furniture set up in this area. But there's, the kitchen. We have our, our fridge where we'll keep our stock. And then there'll be an assortment of tables around here where people can come, sit down, take a bit of a breather. And then over here, we will have... oh, EJ, do you know when the meeting's going to be? Oh.
Eliza, when you're done, can I have a talk with you real quick?
Oh, yes, indeed. I'll,
Okay, right.
yeah, just gonna show Lolly around. And over here, we're gonna have sort of a community seating area / Zen garden. A place where people can chat, relax, get away from the, hecticness of the city.
Okay. Well,
And
I
then-
can't wait to see the garden. Then.
And right here is gonna be our welcome center. Well, we're have our plushies, our bouquets, any pamphlets that people want to read.
Oh, that actually that reminds me. Can probably buy a plushie from what's her name, EJ.
EJ, yes indeed. I can also get one for you if you want.
I wanted to get, I suppose, one of the basic ones, just a Keflon bear.
Oh, easy enough. You know what? You can have it for free. We're doing a sort of a free / donation based thing because we want to make sure that if people want to send a kind message to someone, that they're not really kept by a financial barrier by any means. You just wanted a Kif bear?
Yeah, it's just one.
Easy enough. All right, there you go.
Thank you very much, Stellano.
Indeed. Yeah, we've been working on some new designs, so I'm excited about that. And then on these upper levels, more seating areas for people who, you know, maybe want to have a little bit of a different perspective and whatnot while they're chatting and hanging out.
Is it all right if we go up?
Oh, more than welcome to. Yes, indeed. Here, I'll let you choose a side.
A little time and moment in heaven and space and the universe, but we're not. And that's a good time. And then, you know, shit hits the fan.
And then on the upper level, it is still very much in need of renovations, but we'll have private offices and whatnot.
I see.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, Clay did an incredible amount of work, but he had to fly back to Liberty City to take care of some other business. But Sooty, Sooty's an incredibly talented designer, so I have nothing but the utmost
Could
faith
I
that
ask,
she'll be able to. Yes,
do you know
indeed.
which one did the lighting?
The
Is that
lighting.
mostly Sooty.
Right now, honestly, a couple of us threw up a couple lights and we're like, we need this fixed. So that's
Okay. Well, I
honestly.
was going to say this is. I mean, would you consider this about finished, or are you going to
No,
say
not at
no
all.
because
Not at all.
because I love this very much.
Oh, well, that's actually really kind.
It's very, I don't know, calming.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly the kind of energy that we're going for. So I'm glad to hear you say that. Yeah, that is essentially the idea that we gave to Sooty. So, like, hey, for the most part, we feel good about a lot of this, but we need a little more cohesion, I suppose.
Well, I think it looks good now, and it can really only get better.
Yes, indeed. But yeah, we're excited to finally get the place all opened up and be able to, you know, start hosting events and all of that. Diego wants to hold a KIF prom in here, so that'll be fun.
Prom, like the school dance.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Well, you know, Stellano, I wanted to say, I didn't realize this was a meeting, I suppose, for potential recruits.
Oh, it
that
was a
the main
mix.
purpose of it?
No, it was mostly a mix of like volunteers and members, and someone asked about like membership path, and we were like, oh yeah, this is what it is. Yeah, so if people want to, you know, like if people want to seek membership, they're welcome to. If you want to stay a volunteer, as plenty of people have, that is totally fine as well.
Okay, because I suppose I wanted to say I've always been, you know, interested in what you do here, but I've been away for a while, and I'm taking it somewhat easy coming back to the city. So
yeah, don't want to throw
I'm
you
thinking
in.
about becoming a member, but probably stay a volunteer for a while.
Of course. Yeah, it's I remember the last time we spoke that you said that you would have preferred to stay, you know, a volunteer, which, as I mentioned before, perfectly fine. We don't want to bar anyone from, you know, doing events or whatnot simply because they want to stay a volunteer. You know, membership is a different kind of commitment in a way.
Well, I'm much less tied down now, so I feel like it's much more of a possibility, but you seem to take everything you do here very seriously, and I respect that. I appreciate that. I want to do the same.
Well,
So I'd
that
like
is
to take it slow, I suppose.
Yeah, that's a very high compliment coming from you, Lolly.
You're welcome.
A very high compliment indeed. Yeah, we don't want to push anyone to do anything that they don't. I don't want to say don't feel comfortable for, because that's not what you're saying at all. But we want to make sure people are having fun, you know?
I definitely get that impression.
Also, are you hungry or thirsty at all?
I am a little hungry, yes.
A little
I am.
hungry? Easy enough.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get you a kebab and some fries. I have them in my pocket here.
Thank you very much.
Yes, indeed. I was lucky enough to be decently furnished with food. I I regret that I'll have to cut our conversation slightly short as I've got some other meetings to tend to.
Completely fine.
But with that said, more importantly, I very much look forward to catching up with you properly at some point soon.
All right then. Stellano, is it all right if I, well, you know, say good morning, good night, that kind of thing?
Yes,
I'd like to stay in
indeed.
contact with you.
Please do. I'm actually, I was really, really happy when you reached out. I'll have to admit, I missed your presence quite a bit.
It really pleases me a lot to hear that, so I can't wait to say it.
Incredible. Well, I hope, I will do my best to make sure I properly reach out. It has been a bit unprecedentedly busy the past week and a half, so if I don't answer right away, that's not because I dislike you, it is because I have focus problems that I'm actively working on.
I understand completely. I know a couple of people who can only get back every now and then, so...
Well, at any rate,
Thank
Lolly.
you for the tour again.
Yes, indeed. I look forward to giving you a proper one when everything is fully furnished.
All right, then. You have a good day, Stellano.
Indeed. You as well. Again, it is wonderful to see you again.
Likewise.
Take it easy. We shall speak soon.
You too.
Keflam. Ooh, is he going on his date? Diego going on his date? Diego going on his date? Frangipani.
I'm just so tired, Ashton.
I
I just
know.
want.
Oh,
I just
I'll
want.
let you finish your convo.
Oh. I just want. Yeah, I don't know what she.
Sister, we want you a part of this conversation.
Wonderful. I didn't want to. Here's the thing, right?
No,
I want to make
yeah.
sure that I'm not doing that thing where I'm inserting myself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fair. I do that with you. I'll text you like, is this a chill convo for me to come into? Or like, do I need to like, you know, go
Be
smoke
welcome
a
to do that
cigarette?
anytime.
Yeah, I am a board member. I can kind of just insert myself wherever I want if I want to.
Okay, whatever. I was just catching Ashton up on things, and I'm just. I thought I saw Robert today at an event. Kind of went schizo.
You have
getting a
every right
weapons
to.
license. Yeah, it's just. I don't know. Yeah, I just really. It's really like. It feels lonely nowadays. Always like watching over my back, you know, because like, I don't know. But yeah. Just is what it is, you know? I'm just trying to move on.
I don't think anyone can blame you for feeling that way, and I'm glad that you are at least looking at different ways to help yourself feel safer and protect yourself, because it's dubious, you know? I'd love to be the it'd be amazing if I could be the person to sit here and go, oh yeah, friendship's the answer. It's not. In this situation, it's not the answer.
I know, it just feels so rough being so helpless, you know? 'Cause a lot of people did get hurt because of me, and I feel like a total dick, you know?
Yeah. Well,
and it's just like, I'm trying to rely on the police, but they can't fucking arrest Rob, even though we have 9 fucking eyewitnesses and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's just rough, you know? And it's just, yeah.
You should say the Serenity Prayer a few times.
Serenity now?
No, the Serenity Prayer? It's a thing that they like...
Oh, floating like a leaf?
No, let me I burned this from my memory. Let me look it up.
It's you already had a bunch of us dunking on you the other day, EJ, and I think that's more than enough. You don't need to beat yourself up.
Oh man, it's just something, it's like a mark on my soul I'm gonna wear for a while, because that night was scary as hell. I can't even look at Ethan the same right now, because like, I put him really through it. Even Kenny, he was there. It's just rough. But what I want to say, right, just to move on a little, is that yeah, Dart reached out to me. Like, remember that? Was it yesterday? Fuck, I forgot which day it was. When he told us Dart was considering like hurting one of us, whatnot.
Yeah. That was 2 days ago, I think he had that phone call.
Yeah, and I already told Diego about it, but I thought maybe I should just keep you in the loop too. He called me and whatnot, and we were just talking about like, I don't know, just shooting the shit about like, you know, him trying to be a better person and blah blah blah, feeling lost and whatnot, blah blah blah. And like, you know, we both had a heart to heart, right? And I know he can be a little bit of a snake. He's very charismatic and whatnot. And I want to like, I'm leaving the door open, right? Because people kind of deserve to have a second chance without feeling embarrassed, you know?
Agreed.
This is like my only olive branch, like, because I ain't no beggar or anything. And you know, I called him like, hey, were you interested in becoming a volunteer or whatnot? And he was actually considering it, you know? Yeah. I just thought I should let you know about that. And like, he said he did want to hurt new Epsilon. He wanted to, right? And I'm like, that bitch, you know, after having a heart to heart.
How dare you refer to me as that bitch?
I'm talking about Dart.
I mean, you are.
Oh. Well, yes, I'm that bitch, but I'm also not that bitch.
Yeah,
you're not. You're that bitch, not that bitch.
I'm that bitch.
Yeah, but he was considering about hurting new Epsilon, even though he said like, I don't wanna. Like, even though he's kind of throwing a little tantrum or whatnot. He's supposedly 19, but we all know like what the fuck, he ain't 19. Anyways, but
wait, what?
Yeah, he says he's 19.
19 what? Decades? Sorry, I'm not trying to be ageist.
It's okay. No, you know what though? EJ thinks that I'm like 42.
Yeah, I told him to pay some respect to his older sister. Yeah, but I think he does have a little soft spot, you know, for me. But like, I know that people kind of view me as like I don't want to say the weakest link in the Epsilon, but something they can lean on for some information. And I've been like, there's always suspicious people, always like,
she's so fucking self-aware. I love her.
But like, I just telling you all this too, you know, because I feel like a part of him is doing that too, you know. But like, I don't know.
I appreciate that.
And also, I always keep my mouth shut. I always, you know, act really clueless when I need to be, you know, things like that.
Well, when people be shady, you know what I always say: document, document, document. We all need to start being better about taking notes.
Yeah, because like his intentions are kind of known, but like I know that feeling when you're feeling so lost and whatnot, you don't know what to do, you know. So I'm just leaving that door open, you know, because he seems like a very prideful man.
Oh, that was very smart of you, EJ. I 100% agree with A, the olive branch that you extended, and B, your thought process about this. Because he certainly can be a bit of a volatile gentleman, but I think it's his passions that drive him the most out of anything. And as you smartly noticed, his pride, so...
I mean, shit, it's not fucking a secret, you know?
This is true.
Well, yeah. And then also, about the whole mentor thing, I'm really excited for that. But my only thing is I don't want to be paired up with, like, any of my friends. Like, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, we won't be so, well, we'll probably discuss this a bit more as we solidify things, but I want to see if we can have it so that people can choose who they want to mentor. With the caveat that we strongly suggest, or maybe even just put a rule in place that you can't mentor your own friends.
Yeah, I don't want to be biased, you know?
Yeah, I think we need to have a discussion about exactly how this is going to look, and then maybe shoot out an email.
Exactly.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Because EJ and I were talking about it, and she's like, "Oh man, then it's going to be only me and Kenny who are doing volunteers." Because she forgets that Sunny and Sammy.
I didn't say I forget. I didn't say I forget. It's just I don't see him around so often.
So
I don't
also
want
though,
to like.
EJ, I really understand your frustration with that, and I think the solution here is that myself, Ashton, I don't want to speak for Eliza, but definitely get on in if you want to. We will assist, but as our numbers grow, then we can excuse ourselves from the mentoring. That way we can be like more of the, you're like, yes, my person's ready. You bring them to us. You present to us why they're ready, then we meet with them, and then we make the decision. But we don't want it to be a burden upon you and the members that are currently around, because we know our numbers can be a little slim at times. So we'll step in to help with that process.
Oh, for sure.
Because I know you guys are really so busy and whatnot, you know? And I just don't want to be seen as like giving favorism too. Like, I'm a very fair person, you know?
Right.
Yeah, but at the same time, you can't blame yourself for like being friendly with so many people in the city.
Yeah, I know.
Right, that's
especially given the job you work.
That's a strong point of yours. You very easily attract people. What's the right word? You got charisma.
You got the riz, kid.
Oh no.
You have an ability to
You got
grab
the
people's
chutzpah.
attention very quickly.
What?
You have an ability to grab people's attention very quickly.
Star quality.
Yeah, that's why I have a stalker.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, not, you know.
But that is not your fault.
Not all good qualities come without their consequences, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, stalker is not your fault. Stalker is stalker's fault.
Yeah,
Stalker is stalker's fault.
If I pass away from the stalker, make my funeral private, and on tombstone, death by being too friendly. Thank you.
Damn. Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
Yeah. That would be too embarrassing, honestly. Make it actually a closed casket, too. My pride is too much.
Speaking of pride, you texted like almost 40 minutes ago that Dart and Edgar are coming. Was that has that already happened?
No, they're thinking about coming, but I was like, I just want to tell Eliza just in case.
When I called,
thank you.
Yeah.
He was like, or he called me and then hung up really fast, and he said it was because that the person next to him was talking to someone and he wanted to see if it was me. I assume that was Dart talking to EJ. And then he said that he's got a meeting and then another meeting.
I wasn't expecting him to be around.
But then she was like, no, they're coming here. And I said, I don't think they are.
This is very funny.
Wait, another update.
Oh.
I feel like, Edgar made me buy a car for him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he's broke. That's about it.
Well, no. It's because he's in so much debt because of his fines.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. They're better wording,
As someone who works at Mosley's, we see this a lot where somebody, like our former mime friend even, who has debt. And so any money that they have is cash, but they don't accept cash at Mosley's.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So he just had her buy it and then like gave her the money. And then she sells it to him for $1.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Many a customer does that at
many such cases.
Like I don't even think anything of it when people do it because I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes
You just
sense.
can't
Honestly,
help but being a phone guy, can you?
Is this just jealousy? 'cause you're not a phone
Has
guy?
it already been 4 hours, chat?
Maybe I
That's
don't wanna be a phone
wild.
guy, Diego.
Want
Maybe
someone
I
to call?
spent far too much of my life being a phone. Do you ever consider
Here.
that?
Let me say it sound gonna be a phone guy.
Kiflan.
Gonna get you on my phone.
Hey, what are you
Hey,
doing?
girl. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, just hanging out.
Oh, yeah, you just like chillaxing.
Yeah, what are you thinking about?
You know, I was thinking about, you know, maybe like going to get some food, but like,
Food.
I'm a fat bitch already, you know?
I mean, but it's Friday. That means we gotta get some fries.
It is Friday.
Ooh, fuck, true.
I do have some fries.
True.
You can't have a
I mean,
Friday
lots of
without
things.
French
No
fries.
Friday without the fry.
Yeah. And I just got out of a meeting.
Oh, boring.
I know, they were such yap masters.
Oh my god, that's always the worst, isn't it?
They just yap
Just,
and
like,
yap and
never
yap.
stop, yeah.
It's
Just,
hard,
like,
you
you
know?
can't even like think thoughts. It's just
They're
too
just-
overcrowded, yeah.
And once, especially that purple hair guy that's at the meetings, once he starts
Oh
yapping,
my god, he just never shuts the fuck
no,
up.
And then the one with the braid too, when they start yapping, and then they start yapping to each other.
Game
Ooh,
over.
game over.
Game
You might as well just tuck yourself into bed because you're gonna be there all night, baby.
Take a little nappy nap.
I heard them talking earlier.
Oh yeah.
They said that they're both highly caffeinated.
Wow. Are they supposed to be above that kind of thing?
No, but I think it just makes them Yap Master 10,000s.
Oh yeah. And like the more they consume, the more like the higher tier of Yap Master they become. So like, does that mean there's like a Yap Master 40,000 out there?
Hold on one second. I knew exactly what you were doing even before.
I know now what you're speaking of.
You're cleaning the plant with a rag.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna vacuum the lawn next?
Yeah, I think you're killing that actually.
My God, is today the day we've been dreaming of? Is today goofy Teflon Day?
I think so.
Please.
Where we finally get the zoomies? It's happening.
Is it? Ow.
There's also a very happy at like 20-ish minutes.
For what?
For our city's
Handmade
event.
cafe.
That's right.
Maybe I can like fall in love in 10 seconds.
There is a cosplay contest. You could win $125,000.
Wait, maybe we could cosplay like as a group.
We gotta do Scooby-Doo.
Oh, go.
Come on.
Oh wait, I gotta call Signy.
Signy went to bed.
No, bitch. Let's go. Who has a car? Hi, Signy. It's me, EJ. I might honestly. That's crazy because I'm probably not gonna be
Do
around.
you think it's a good idea for me to like fall in love in 10 seconds?
Like way later, but like
I
I
can't
just want to say
believe
thank you for coming to
Wait.
the meeting and whatnot.
Did
I
we
really
lock the
appreciate you,
door?
Signy.
Yeah, let me double
Someone
check.
check if we locked the door.
I
I
got
don't
it.
remember.
Lock the doors.
Alright, I'll see you on Sunday. Be safe, okay?
Let's have a kiflob.
It's a spicy kipla.
Okay, who's gonna be who? Cabby, Velma.
Do we have enough?
Let's see. There's
we have
Velma,
time?
Daphne, Fred, Shaggy. Oh, I think
Gonna
we
be
certainly
Velma.
must have. Oh, you'd be an amazing Velma.
Oh my god.
You already have the Velma, don't you?
Yeah, that's the only reason why you
threw it
want
out.
to do this.
You threw it out?
Because I don't have allspice.
Oh, okay. Well, what is I wish.
But I remember where everything is at.
But do you remember where everything is for all of us? No.
Okay, who's being Fred? Who's being Shaggy? I need to
Wait,
know
I
if I need
think
to find an
Ashton
ascot or not.
Ashton will be a really good Shaggy, maybe. Eliza, do you want to be Fred as the leader of the group?
Ooh, I'll be Fred. I'll be Fred.
And then Diego as Daphne.
How am I gonna be Daphne?
Slay. The dog.
How can I be Daphne?
You got this.
I don't know if I have enough clothing options to be Daphne.
No, I saw Wilco do it.
What did Wilco do?
He had a purple sweater, some bell bottoms, some shoes, and then his hair was orange or long, and then he had a headphones as a headband. Imagine. Imagine like no one dresses up though.
Hey! What's up? What up? What up?
That is you great incoming.
Hello! Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. How we doing? Hello!
Oh my gosh, we make
Welcome, everybody. Hello, welcome. Get in here. Get in here.
I need a better
Hi,
haircut.
everybody. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Kiflam, indeed.
Not that one.
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today. Welcome. Hello, hello, welcome. Hello, hello, welcome. How we doing, everybody? How's it going?
one?
How's it going?
No, definitely not that.
Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a great stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. We gotta find a good, like a white sweater. Welcome, raiders. Hello. The name's Kaylee. I roleplay as Eliza D. Stellano here on NoPixel. Hope y'all are having a lovely day today. Ooh, wait, yeah. We'll do this, and then we'll do... We gotta get the right...
What does Daphne wear?
She has a purple, like, there's a sweater that looks really long. Yeah, but you guys are...
Oh, this is so
Eliza has it
close.
fucking down to a T.
Okay, I'm sorry, I can't fight a shirt.
Fred wears a white shirt and jeans, okay?
You're shaggy.
No, I'm saying Eliza's Fred.
I'll help you guys right now.
Yeah, because this event is in 15 minutes. What does the long sweater look
I love how tilted everyone is getting. It's so funny to me. Damn! Ooh. Just a big old shootout? That's spicy. That's spicy. I love it. Yeah, honestly, we'll keep it with the Letterman jacket sort of dealy that we had before. Can I do... Will it let me... Oh, wait, no, it'll booba. It'll booba through. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think there's a better blue collared shirt that we can do. That might be the best option we've got. We'll have to get rid of the... Do we keep the gloves? We'll keep the gloves.
Like this sweater?
What color shoes does this man have?
Wait. Yeah.
No! Oh, bummer. That's brutal. Ooh, we should do like... What color shoes does this man have?
Bell bottoms.
Are those
Okay.
table?
Like, I ain't too sure, but
If I got like boat shoes? Yeah, I think boat shoes might be the... Might be the way to go. Hold on. Which one?
These or more belt?
Those are good.
What color?
Yeah, I think these are the way to go.
For, like, the most purplish kind.
Like these?
Yeah.
Slightly
You can
later.
totally tell you're Daphne, you know?
And then what shoes?
She has white shoes, doesn't she?
Honestly, I think I kind of... Chat, we
Okay,
kind of
so
snapped
she
off
doesn't
with
have
this.
glasses, right?
No, she doesn't. Wait.
Yeah. And we'll
Does she have
do...
white shoes? I forgot.
Yeah, we'll do...
I feel like purple shoes.
Get rid of the gloves.
I don't know. Look it up. Wait.
Look it up! And we'll do... Let's see. What kind of hair do we do? Okay, he kind of has like a bouffant things going on. Let's see. What's gonna be the best one?
Purple shoes.
Nope. Gotta find a wig, chat. Ooh, my wig. Nah, we want more of the...
Okay.
I'll do the Kyle Fred for this one.
Yeah, as the headband kind of looking thing. Okay, I'm done. Let me just make my this outfit.
This, oh yeah. This is the one we want.
Where are the headphones?
Wait, I don't think this is right.
They're like in earrings, aren't they?
Here, let's at least do the right color. How yellow is this man's hair? It's like a little lighter than that, I think. Okay, we're in the right realm. But
My hair's too big.
Oh, that might be it.
Change my hair.
Yeah.
So what?
Clay looking thing.
Oh, you want the okay.
Or maybe just go. Or no, maybe just go for more shaggy looking. Yeah, that's shaggy right there, but a little bit more lighter brown. And then I think.
Ooh.
Perfect. It has to be perfect.
I think this is it. I think this is it,
It's
maybe.
Green. Her thing is green, but hold on. There's like an ascot.
Yeah, that might be our best bet here.
I think it has to be a little less vibrant too.
Well, I can't see because you're standing in front of the
Shit,
mirror.
I'm sorry.
Okay, like this, right?
This is
and
so
then
funny.
Perfect, Ashton. Perfect.
Mm.
What kind of shoes does? Wait, what kind of shoes does he have?
Black, like black boots.
Let's see. Okay, it's NoPixel 1 or it's NoPixel.
Oh, this won't go green.
38.
I know, but these like it's either bell bottoms or like
You're right.
pants, right?
Yeah.
I feel like the bell bottoms are way more.
I think.
What kind of colors? What kind of colors are the bell bottoms?
Do we go with this?
Take a mask too, just in case.
We did kind of eat here.
Should I do this?
Am I changing the color of my hair?
No, that's perfect. That's pretty good. But the hair, I think, is a little too vibrant.
I know.
Yeah,
just
take a mask just in case.
Okay, let me take that off.
Mm.
Like what kind of mask are we talking?
Oh, just like in case you. Don't look like you. No.
Not this.
No, just in case you don't look like you.
EJ, when you are at your leisure, I need a decision breaker.
Okay, what's up?
Okay, wig 1. Wig 2.
Wig 2.
Wig 2, perfect.
Yeah,
Wig
yeah.
2 for sure.
Easy, done.
Brother.
Okay,
That looks so good.
Yeah. Oh, what kind of shoes is
That is so good. Come on, gang.
Also, make sure to take a mask too, Eliza, just in case.
Oh, good call.
Yeah.
Fred Jones. I am Fred Jones.
Oh, what the hell?
Ashton.
I paid for it.
Oh no.
I fucking paid for it.
Oh my god.
wait. I wish that there was like eyelashes.
I think there are.
Probably not for me.
Bummer, dude. Incredible.
That looks so good, Eliza.
Yeah. Wait, should we
Everyone
get my
looks
van?
so good.
So we could go with the van?
Yes. Where's the van? Where's the
Let's
van?
go.
Where's the
Wait.
van?
Eliza, help Ashton. Okay.
I'll help Ashton. Ashton, you're doing pretty good.
I was fine. I paid for my outfit.
I mean, Shaggy's pretty easy.
I'd argue you don't even need to change your hair. You don't even need a wig.
Diego, I need your help.
You don't think so?
What's up?
I need you just to drop me off at the Epsilon so I can get the van.
AC would be an amazing Scooby.
Hello. Oh, you want 18 now? Let me see.
This is so funny.
Who's even around? Because I'm not sure who's working right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me give you a call back. Alright, bye.
Oh my god.
Did it happen again?
It happened again. I'm not doing this.
Here, you know what? We could go to a different store.
Yeah, well, I kind of need it to be payable for the bell bottoms, so
gotcha.
like, I don't know what the problem is.
Was it you tried saving the outfit and it didn't work, or do you have enough money?
It's not even that I tried to I have money. I mean, it's only... I mean, I always do pay with bank, so like, I don't know what the problem is.
Huh.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
We could do, we could trade.
Yeah.
Let's see. We can go... You know, let's give it a shot. Hey, we need to try going to the other paywall because the managers here are being a dick to Ashton.
Okay, we can be fashionably late. Come on, Ashton, with the quickness.
Okay. Also, that was my best friend calling.
Oh, really?
He said to be very cautious if we see Dart.
Wait, what?
That he's not with Dart, but do not let your guard down.
Wait, who said that?
Well, that's a good heads up.
Edgar.
Oh my god.
Decoy!
Oh, that's crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
Well, live and you learn. Okay.
I swear to God, the managers at this one are assholes. I'm gonna crash out.
Are you paying with cash or card?
With card. I never
Maybe try paying with cash.
I'm not poor.
Here, I've got some cash.
I saw this before. Remember when we went to go do that security job?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, with AC. Ooh.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, EJ, what are you doing?
Shush!
You're on the sidewalk!
Don't worry about it, bro. Get out.
Hurry and don't let them see your costume.
I'm gonna repair this car.
Here, I'll go help him out.
I don't have the cash.
It's okay. Here, I can give it to you real quick. It's okay. I got it. I've been making deals out here.
My cash is in the briefcase.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, I have a briefcase. I picked it up accidentally at the new Epsilon Center.
Oh!
Here you go.
All of our money's in there. My investments.
All right, let's try this again.
I'm a believer.
Maybe change your outfit to something else, Ashton.
Thank you. You might need to take a power nap, maybe? Yeah. Oh, that too.
Okay, then try again. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
okay.
all
Oh
right.
my God.
Okay.
Thank fucking God.
There we go. Well, managers really are dicks. Come on, gang.
I keep forgetting that this is you. You look so different. I keep forgetting it's you.
Wait, where's
into the mystery machine?
Like
old man Willikins.
Wait, someone ping it.
Oh gee. Oh wait. What else does he say?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hello,
hey.
Mr. Mystery Man.
Huge fan.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
we're a huge fan of you.
No. This is great. This is amazing.
Hold on a second.
Will
Where
you?
the fuck is Grapeseed?
Hold on a second.
Okay, I'm holding.
You're not who we think you are.
Who do you think
shit.
First, let's take off this mask.
Ow! That's my face.
Oh, take off this mask.
No!
Wait, no, okay, I think he's actually who he says he is.
I think
It's really glued on here.
No, I think that's his actual face.
Oh my god. Bro.
It was him the whole time.
Stop pulling!
You would have gotten away with it too. No, wait, that's what you say to me.
I would have gotten away with it too. More for you meddling kids.
He said the thing.
He said the thing.
Okay, let's go. Bounce.
Another case closed.
Also, okay.
So do we have like a
seatbelt
lot
on.
of weed?
Seatbelt on. Like seatbelt on, guys. Like for
I
real.
need as much weed as you can.
Eliza,
fit
seatbelt.
in
a fucking
my
harness
body.
in it.
Okay, but knowing my driving, okay. Let's look at the horn.
Is Angus gonna be there? I need drugs.
What's up? Over under. I have a completely dried out joint in the glove box if you need it.
Oh man, not the Schnickel Fritz weed.
Yeah, Schnickel Fritz. Yep.
Wilco, we're on our way to the event. Do not let the costume contest happen until we get there.
What's the over under that someone's gonna get shot by the end of the night?
EJ's driving.
Dad, that's
Tell
so
him to pray
funny.
to craft for us.
Yes, and if we die, I want you to know one thing, okay?
Caraca.
I just need you to always remember. Then I hung up on him.
Gas. Oh.
Watch him
EJ,
completely
you
miss
good?
the event because
You
he's out
good,
there
EJ?
looking
You
for
good?
No, he's working the event.
Yeah.
But what if you just freaked him out so much that he leave?
Ooh.
I feel like I
You
fucked
know-
up. I didn't put makeup on.
You know what's kind of fucked? We should have invited Raul and he could have been Scooby.
Does he have a Scooby costume already?
No.
Watch Raul
that-
be
wouldn't-
there, and then he's
wouldn't
gonna
that
be all
make him
like
a furry.
What?
If he dresses up like Scooby, like isn't that like furry adjacent?
Wait, is this Cat Cafe the same place as the Last Call Tavern or whatever?
Maybe. We'll see.
Did you get pinged there?
No, I just know it's Grapeseed, Maine, and I've been there.
I imagine they'll have a bunch of, I suppose whatever building has the most exploded cars outside the front of it may perhaps be it. A clue!
Imagine no one is dressed up.
Again? We can't get Mean Girls twice in the same month.
No, if no one is dressed up, we own this shit. Like, this is how we dress.
I
and
mean,
we
auto win.
We gaslight. What do you mean? This is how we always dress.
It is.
Yeah, where have you been?
Okay.
But how much do you want to bet that we're not the only fucking mystery crew there?
Well, we're gonna be better, okay? We have the van.
Jinky.
I've seen people paint the van like close to it too.
Yeah, but we didn't have enough time, okay? So. Ooh. Okay.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah. No, I think isn't it Velma who says Jinkies, and then
Yeah.
and then Shaggy's like Zoinks, and then
Zoinks,
and then Daphne's like Jeepers, and I don't know what Fred says.
I'm a straight man.
Perfect.
Oh no, he ain't. He
Oh, he
fooling
definitely isn't. He
nobody.
definitely
With
isn't.
that ascot, he ain't fooling no one.
With that ascot and that attitude.
Come on, mystery
Nuh-uh.
gang.
Only a queer would be that interested in solving mystery.
That's true. And then I love the whole like internet thing about how Velma's a lesbian.
Yeah.
It's canon, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it's got to be that place, right?
Yeah, I think so. We just gotta find a place to park. Give me a minute. Let me just be over here, just like yeah. I didn't see anyone dressed up, guys. Like, should we like marinated it or like? Okay, we're just
No,
gonna
let's
go.
just fuck
We're
it.
owning it.
Okay, we're just owning it. Okay.
Can I put makeup on at the clothing store?
Oh, you might have to go to a barber shop.
You look stunning, queen.
We could, you know what? We could do a quick pit stop if needed.
No, it's okay.
Slay
Category
regardless.
Look, there's a another one already inside.
Incredible.
There's another. There's every time, every event, there's always a million of them.
I mean, there's gotta be, you know?
Like mine's better.
That is pretty.
Way better.
She says she doesn't know why.
Kiflon, brother.
She denied it because of a weird.
You guys do got the van, of course. You guys do got the van.
Yeah. Quick, Shaggy off.
Come on, Ashton. Do something.
I'm not gonna win this. What do you mean?
Oh, he's already doing so good already.
Like, what do you got, man?
Oh man, I can't do this, man.
Like, you want to smoke some weed?
Oh, definitely, man.
Like, it's my favorite thing.
Oh yeah.
Bro. Like Scoob. Right. Like, come over here, man.
He wins.
Like, let's go get high. Bro, okay. You guys,
That is
you guys
really
actually
impressive.
look pretty. You
That
guys
is
actually look
impressive.
Pretty good though.
That was actually just super
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Pulling
Thank you,
the
but
the Scooby out too.
You know what? I
yeah.
feel like we did fuck up. I feel like EJ should have been Shaggy, and Ashton should have been Velma.
Velma.
And it would have been totally gender bended.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Damn it.
I mean, we could have gone for a full-on, you know, like femme, Shaggy, femme, Fred, and then, you know, mask Velma and mask Daphne. But this is good. This is fine.
Yeah.
no, I think you guys look great, baby.
You look great.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. What's your
Oh,
name,
hell
mister?
yeah. I'm Fly Roan, the flies to the mall.
Oh shit! Aren't you like?
Excuse me.
Josie.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
For
nice
now.
to meet
For now.
you.
I'll be leaving soon.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do?
Really?
Yeah.
Just over it, or you don't have to share if you don't want to. We've heard there's been a lot of turnover.
Yeah.
You know, it has nothing to do with the DOC. When I got sick, I couldn't realize why something bad would happen to such a good person like me, because I thought I'm a decent person.
This is true.
Then I realized sometimes bad things have to happen to good people for good people to see the bad in the world. And I got better, and I started seeing how much more corruption there is in the DOJ, the marshals. And I'm not saying everybody is corrupt. I'm just saying there is corruption. I mean, there's corruption in all branches of our government. You start to lose faith. You know, you start to like wonder, what is this all for? I mean, DOC, we're the lowest paid government branch. We will never see a good paycheck. We get shit on and scrutinized by LSPD, BCSO all the time. And
you guys have a great outfit going for you.
Thank you kindly.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah, of course.
so,
Oh my
you know,
goodness,
it's,
I love your outfit so much.
you just
Well,
realize.
thank you. Yeah, this is the uniform for this place.
Oh my goodness, it's so pretty.
Thank you. Appreciate
Kind of,
that.
it's kind of like what Bruce Wayne said, right?
Perfect.
You live
You
so
are
long
perfect.
to. How does he say it? You.
How dare you?
Oh, is it the Harvey Dent quote where it's like you either
Where's your Scooby? You
die
guys need
here
a
or
Scooby?
live long enough to see yourself become the
yourself
villain?
Turn into villain. Exactly. Yes.
We need one.
Oh, I'm just done.
Oh, hello.
I'm more fun going and doing stupid things and
Yeller Scooby, unfortunately.
trying to, you
can have
know,
a Scooby. I mean,
you
I'm sure
know,
someone could be a Scooby. Dude, you're gonna fucking win this.
live life and behind bars with the lifers. It's no
Yeah,
fun.
with the fucking like a
It's so
pentacle
fun.
kill,
You
like,
deserve
this is
to
nuts.
embrace that. I'm sorry that all happened to you, Flyrone, but that's a really difficult thing to overcome, especially when you are put at such a disadvantage as you all very frequently are.
We are.
That's what I was thinking.
Not okay, baby. I'll get out there and I'll
Oh my god.
And it begins.
Oh, yep, fireworks, all right.
No, Lily.
I don't know if those are intentional.
Oh, Calling Kiflom.
What the fuck was that?
Givando, y'all.
Hi.
Good old Grapeseed fireworks.
Yeah.
You parked your van over there, right? Okay, good.
Maybe I should park you further away. You think?
You know,
safe locations is a good idea. Oh, is that you?
Oh.
Should I park further? I might park further.
You know what? That might be a good idea. Probably, maybe. Yeah, I agree. Indeed. Wise. Oh no. Oh, TV.
I just wanted to, hey.
Oh.
He needs some milk.
Oh, Kiflom. Is everyone all right?
It's so totally bad,
A couple
man.
people dead forever.
Totally bad.
Oh. Yep, good old Grapeseed.
Like Zoinks, Fred.
Like this town ain't big enough for the two of us.
A clue. What does Fred fucking say?
I don't know.
A clue.
What does straight white men say?
Football. I miss the high school years.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I think Diego inside?
I think Diego's still. Oh yeah, Diego's still. Is there anyone else over there?
No, I think that's it.
All right.
Did you get tea?
A clue! Someone did something. Something happened.
I lost my glasses.
Oh my god. Get a room.
Oh shit.
Pussy Bites is such a good name.
Yeah.
For a cafe, Pussy Bites.
I know.
Love you, Hubcap.
Oh, pardon me. I'm terribly sorry.
We have
It's a mess hole.
sushi.
Wow.
This is a sushi bar. So we have sushi, a donut with our bubble tea, and cookies and cream milkshake.
Yeah, I'll do the combo.
They rocked up in the mystery van too.
It doesn't affect you.
Okay,
I'll
eat it.
This is incredibly impressive.
This is.
The cats.
Where?
Oh.
What's Diego on that? It's like perched.
I don't like how you harassed me on the
Oh. They have a conveyor belt.
Is it because he's a snack? Is that why he's on the counter?
Oh. You want to go say that to him?
No, there's no.
Yeah, I'm done. Diego, are you the snack? Is that why you're on the counter?
Hello, welcome.
Wow.
Cafe.
How much was one of the?
I can't believe this. Honestly, classic Daphne. Classic Daphne.
Yeah.
Hey, Wilka, how's it going? Wait, should I call you a different name? Like what you working with now? Mr. Bunny Guy? Bunny?
Yeah, you can call me the Bunny Boy Butler. That's me.
Bunny Boy Butler.
Yeah, that's me.
The great case of the Bunny Boy Butler.
We've got
Haunting Grapeseed.
Velma.
I don't know if you started yet. I'll go see.
We've got Fred.
How did he know?
And Ashton. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, okay.
Must be something supernatural going on. How else would he know?
Oh yeah.
This is suspicious.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta look for. We gotta split up and look for clues.
Hey, you want
But what about that ghost out there?
Are
that
you trying to just say I'm Shaggy, or I'm just? What are you trying to get at, Welko?
Are you
What are you
Shaggy?
trying to say? Yeah, I'm supposed
I
to
haven't
be.
found any clues. I give up.
Oh, you look great. You look great, Ashton. You look
Yeah,
great.
yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you totally missed the point, but okay.
What's the point?
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm Shaggy, and you thought I was just myself.
But can you do like a Shaggy voice or
Like Zoinks, man.
Oh my God! Okay, never mind. That's really good. That's really good. That's great. That's great.
Thanks, Welko.
Oh,
I put a lot of effort
here
into
you
it.
go.
I take it all back.
Wow, such a
All those
hater,
things I said about
Wilka.
you.
There
I
it
take
is
them all
for you
back.
right
Oh, sorry,
there.
not Wilka. Bunny Boy Butler.
Hold on a second. Pulls
you
off
so
mask.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. I got
I
the key.
solved it. The case of the Bunny Boy Butler.
In fact, I
skin.
do believe, even though you just got the cash, I believe Diego has made it so that your combo today is going to be free.
Oh, you caught me. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Oh my god, he was never this handsome? He was just like a monster underneath the whole entire time?
Yeah.
The whole point is that
Bunny fished you.
men are the
What?
monsters behind the mask.
Yes,
And not
exactly.
men
Shit.
as in just men, but like human beings, you know?
Oh shit.
The true monsters exist within all of us.
Another case solved through dubious methods. And outside of extrajudicial means.
Wow.
But
Wow.
Diego, there is your sushi.
Kind of wild how those episodes
Thank
always
you
ended
so
with people like
much.
getting arrested or going to jail when they like technically haven't
Yeah.
broken the law.
I know,
We
right?
love
This person
vigilantism.
inconvenienced me.
And here's your
This person inconvenienced me and went against capitalism. Throw him in the clink.
Throw those, throw the Mystery Gang to the fucking Zodiac Killer. See if they can solve that shit. Damn.
Donut, sorry.
He wore a
Oh my
mask.
God.
Jail.
Eliza, can I have that briefcase?
Oh, of course. Here. Oh wait, I don't have the briefcase.
Belma.
I do have
feel
the
like I've
this.
seen
I
this
have it.
exact-
Okay, well,
Thanks,
add that.
Eliza. I'll take free money.
Oh wait, did I give that to you?
I feel like we've
no, wait,
seen
hold
this
on.
exact Daphne outfit like a day ago.
I don't know what
So
you're
wild.
talking about. This is the original piece. Thank you very much.
Get y'all anything to eat or drink over here?
But- you know what? It's fine.
Well,
It's
luckily,
fine.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
everything's been Paid for
Just
ahead of
accept it.
time. It seems like
You know,
Epsilon had
it's
decided
fine.
everybody's food
You know, I was
today.
wondering where that went, that
Wow.
outfit.
No,
I left my
nothing
closet.
special.
Sushi, a
I just
sparkly
stole that
donut,
shit, y'all.
Oh, they're Ghostbusters. Wait,
Ghostbusters,
that's
we're
sick.
done.
That's sick.
We're
We're
done.
done.
We're
We're
done.
done.
We're
It's
done.
cooked. We're
We're
done.
done.
We're
We're
done.
done.
We're
We're
done.
done.
We're
We're
cooked.
done.
That's
Oh my
first
God.
place
I
for
think
sure.
it's
I mean, come on,
Eliza.
Ghostbusters.
Fuck,
That's
I
so
we
good.
gotta go. We gotta go.
That's like the
Dang, that's
best
so
I'll meet you guys in the
fucking-
van.
That's
I'll
the
meet you
best
guys.
cosplay I've ever seen.
I'm gonna
Listen,
meet
here's
you
the
guys
thing.
in the
All I
van.
need is, you know. Was that? Wait. Do they have? Here's the thing. Do they have the? What's the car that they have?
Sparkle it up, baby.
What?
The
Ghost
Yeah.
mobile.
The Ghostmobile?
Yeah.
mobile.
That's
don't
really
think
good.
they
Those
do.
are really
You
good.
mean
Those
the
are
Echo
really good.
One?
Echo. Yeah.
The Echo One.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called. Yeah.
Guys, I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
meet you
You
in the van.
can
Actually,
you can
is it
sell
the
it with
Echo
your
One?
performance. You gotta sell it with your performance,
Sorry.
right?
I'm
Oh my
sorry. I don't know
God.
what's coming over me. The jock
What
energy's
did I do to
taking
you,
over.
Eliza?
The jock energy. I'm sorry. I'm
What did
sorry.
I do to you?
I'm sorry, Ashton. I'm sorry. I'm
You're a
playing a
bored nerd.
character. I'm playing a
Oh my
character.
god.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Everyone's
put
so
your hands
mean.
on me.
Bro, they're
No
outfits
fighting.
so good.
Shaggy's
really
getting
good. It's
aggro.
really
Someone
good.
get him a Scooby snack.
Someone fucking provide me with a joint immediately. We'll go get on it. Buddy boy Butler.
Would you do it for a halloumi fry?
Oh, I might. Oh, maybe a churro.
Yeah, smoke
That
one of
would work.
them.
Maybe if I got like
Smoke
one
one
more
of
churro,
them.
I would be fine.
I don't have shit.
Maybe you
All
buy
right,
the
smoke
food
smoke
that I
one
just
of
paid
them.
$25,000 for.
Oh.
What?
Actually, I do want food too.
I bought out. I bought
Mm.
out all the combos. That way, you guys don't have to worry about making sales.
Mr. Butler,
Sick.
you know,
Oh.
Bunny Butler boy. Can you please, can we like have some food, please? Like, how do we get food?
Maybe if you sat down at a
Uh,
table instead of standing in the corner. Like weird.
Yeah.
You know, the
yeah.
event hasn't
Damn.
really
Mm.
started yet.
What a clue.
I'll be
What a
right
clue.
with you. I'll
Yeah,
be
look
right
at this
with you.
nerd with her glasses.
It's very important. We got a
Says
clue.
you.
A clue to
The
the case
guild
of
is
how to
here.
get some food.
We can say hi to the guild.
Yeah.
Indeed. We could get more clues.
Oh my god, the Ghostbusters are too good. We got it.
They're so good.
Honestly.
They're so good. They're so good. There's no way.
know.
There's no way. There's no way.
Glory to the cock.
Ah, glory to the cock, K-Flop.
Glory to the cock. What's going on, guys?
Oh, you know, just
Street
supporting
vibe.
Sooty.
I'm so sorry. How many bushes did?
How are you guys?
Not too bad. Just checking out this food that I guess
Hell
Epsilon
yes.
paid for. Pretty sweet. Very
Well,
classy.
No,
Very
I mean,
free
I just.
food.
Yeah,
It was
Diego
just
did.
me. It was just
Yeah,
me.
it's kind of just. a
Oh,
Diego.
hey, thanks.
Yeah.
Classy
Yeah.
move.
Please
Classy.
enjoy.
Mm.
you know, well, City's been a long-time friend, and I wanted her to not have to worry about making sales, so she could just enjoy her opening, you know?
You guys think you're gonna win this thing?
I don't know.
If you asked me 5 minutes ago, I would have said yes.
Yes, but
once
then,
the
yeah, the
came
Ghostbusters
in,
rolled
yeah.
You don't need to be top tier sleuths from the 70s to figure that out.
Well, hey, if you're looking for a judge to snooze over, Delver's a judge.
Is this so?
I'm trying to not be like biased though. I have integrity as a judge.
Of course.
You will be
God,
biased.
like I can't talk about your outfits too much.
Sorry, Scooby Gang.
Too much.
What is this?
It's a briefcase that's not filled with money.
Ooh, the flashing's killing me. Ooh,
Guys, I
ooh.
can't, like, thank you for the compliments, but I can't ruin my integrity as a judge, you know. Oh, thank you for the $10, but it's not going to change my vote.
I have a huge favor to ask, Delver.
But I
Can
will
I ask
take-
you to
yeah.
hire a couple of people for me, please?
Yeah, come. Oh, it's over here.
Oh shit.
No, wait, really?
Are you bribing people?
You can't bribe the
No,
judge.
you can't bribe the
I
judge.
wasn't doing shit.
We wouldn't do that.
I dropped $10.
We have morals and standards.
I dropped $10.
This mystery's getting a little, get a little hairier, gang.
I dropped $10, okay, and it just so happened to end up in his pocket.
Compare with the people you're talking to.
Is that Stuart Little?
I think it is.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, we're fucked. Well, wait, if he has a red convertible, we're fucked, all right? We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we got the van. We
got the van.
totally
We're fine.
will.
We're fine.
Hey, Stuart.
Fine dining, you know, it's really difficult.
Hello and boogie on. I really don't know what Fred says.
Oh my god, get it
I think
together.
someone's playing music outside.
He said, "Oh no,
Eliza.
let's make a
Hey,
trap."
mystery crew.
Wait. I know how to beat this.
Oh, yeah, how do you do
All right, mister, we're gonna find out who this was the whole time. I'm just gonna pull off this mask.
I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Pulls off
And your
mask.
dog. Oh, there's no dog. I got away with it.
Old man
God,
Withers.
we don't have a dog.
We had to put Scooby down today. How dare you bring it
my
up?
God, I can't believe you bring this up. I can't believe it.
Hello, welcome.
No.
Oh my God,
We had to old yeller him.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike's here.
Is he online?
I'm a bunny boy butler.
Oh, it's
Thanks for the $20.
Worldwide.
Wink, wink.
Oh, do you want it back?
No, it's fine. Because sometimes fate
Okay.
has funny
You know.
things, you know, like. Yeah.
Hey, here, man.
So you know, if you're gonna bribe
Don't
someone,
cry
you
too
need a
much.
lot
He lived
more
a good
than
life, and he, you know,
$20 in this economy.
buried him with about 14 metric tons of Scooby snacks, so he'll be happy on the Rainbow Bridge.
Honestly, I think it's pretty insulting that you're just trying to give them $20.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they don't get a lot of time. Yeah.
He got bit by a bat, and the bat had rabies. There was nothing we could do. He was going Cujo.
Thank you so much,
Full
fun boy.
Cujo.
This is
And
so
nobody
cool.
wants
Yeller
that.
and Scooby.
We had to.
Yeah, we had
Thank
to.
you.
My best friend is gone.
Oh, it's okay. It's,
Oh my god.
Two full combos, because I mean, you guys did pay for everything, so I'm gonna be all.
But I've seen so many of
What?
them, so
Full
I
combo.
didn't even acknowledge it.
I'm handing out your food.
Yeah, we've been
Just
served.
briefly.
Yeah, make sure that
terrorizes.
everyone gets, you know, whatever they need. whatever they
Those
want.
are real.
Stuart Little?
What?
Oh, okay.
Bigfoot.
I'm glad I was
I
able
like
to
your
meet you.
outfit,
Oh, yeah, I
Wilco.
thought you were talking about
Thank you.
IT stuff again. Sorry.
Do you work here all the time or
Oh,
just today?
No, I mean, I thought we moved on.
We'll
that,
see.
like,
Well, you know,
TBD.
You'll soon learn that we always circle back to that sort of stuff. You know,
No.
no matter how hard
Oh.
we try to drag ourselves
you,
away
Bunny
from
Boy.
it. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So, you like so? Yeah.
Can't believe Velma's a phone guy.
You're shocked?
No.
Wait, you shocked? That's so fitting. I feel like
Huh?
No, they're cartoons.
probably it's probably talking about books or something.
I think Fred's
Yeah.
supposed to be clueless usually, right?
that's
He's
just
like,
how I
let's look
see
for
it.
clues. Let's split up when you're not supposed to split up.
Yeah, and he also
Cookies
doesn't
and
notice
cream?
that Daphne is definitely
Wait, no,
banging.
'cause there was a live action movie.
Yeah.
This
yeah,
is
they
true.
definitely bone it.
Daphne is. But which?
Would you like some
First,
sushi?
but which? Which
Thank you
live
so
action
much.
movie?
This looks amazing. Oh,
Yeah, hope you enjoy.
Wow! I 100% will. Thank you.
I will have to think about that.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wow. Groovy.
Yeah,
Hi,
groovy.
princess.
Groovy, man.
Hi,
Welcome to
princess.
Pussy
Ah,
Bites.
Kif
Would you
Lum.
like some food?
But like,
I would love
Zelda
some.
definitely in one of the live action movies, 100%.
Hi, did you guys already serve?
Sir, no.
Ooh, thank you so much. So basically everything's nice and
Are you
healthy.
breaking? Are you
I feel like
losing
my
it?
brain's melting.
There you go.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Platter. Appreciate it. Sparkly strawberry.
Don't you love the
donuts,
bunny
and
boy?
either one
The
percent
bunny-
bubble
there's
tea,
a bunny boy?
or
Yeah.
Number one, Bunny Boy Butler.
Bunny boy,
Bunny
butler.
boy. I'm gonna go with
Great,
the
great.
peach.
So it's a cat cafe, and I dress up as a mouse, and you guys forgot the dog.
Hello. I don't know what kind of
didn't
noise
forget
bunnies
the
make.
dog.
Woof, woof.
I'm
We
going
didn't want
with
him-
that version of the story, Diego. I'm going with
dead. I
that
can't
version
believe
of the story.
Whatever the food was.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
We didn't want to bring him for the cats.
Like your nose is moving around a lot, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going with.
Yeah, just like that.
He's very reactive.
Easy sound effect. I'm gonna like hyperventilate myself or something.
No,
I'm gonna asphyxiate myself.
Hey, you
Would it be
Cosplay
so-
contest hasn't happened yet,
Would it
right?
be so funny if I went to my next meeting dressed like this?
That would be
You should
very
enter. You should
That
say
would be
you're
very funny.
cosplaying as
No,
Princess.
might be a
no
judge.
context.
Oh,
Diego, you should have
Dead
shaved.
serious, just
I'll be honest, you
cosplay.
should have shaved.
Ever had
Oh,
a piece of
Why?
milkshake with my sushi?
I mean,
That's something I get.
It's
you're
more
kind of
true to the
ruining my first
character.
love right now.
It's true to the character.
Well, not up there.
I don't think you're allowed to enter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep,
no,
it is.
That's good.
Yep,
There's a lot of
Daphne's
money
always had a
in-
5
Daphne
o'clock
has
shadow.
always
I don't know
had
much
a
Diego's
about
nailing
it.
it.
Sure, there's a,
You know.
Daphne does not shave.
Oh, you are well.
She
There's
has a
the
full
leg
beard.
shaving underwear episode of Scooby-Doo. Everyone's seen it.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Oh. What's it? One of the Hollywood Mysteries
Bunny boy,
episodes?
butler.
Or the new Mysteries of whatever.
Okay. I do like the
Mr.
Scooby-Doo
Yeah, well,
we'll talk to you again in a
Hi,
second.
indeed.
here.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you kindly, Marcus.
How
Indeed.
dare you treat
Enjoy,
Sarah
enjoy.
Jessica Parker with as much disrespect as you are?
I think Diego's like groovy, man. Diego's doing a
I
great
think-
job.
I think
Freddie,
Sarah
you're
Jessica
doing a great
Parker
job.
treated herself with more disrespect when she agreed to do and just like that.
Oh. Ah, Kid
So
Flum.
Freddie Prinze Jr. and
Flum.
Sarah Michelle Parker or Gellar got married in
Yeah, sure.
In real life.
Sarah Michelle Gellar, but you.
Appreciate some food.
I'm just saying, are
Logan,
you
EJ,
and
Logan.
Freddie
Jessica
gonna set it
Parker,
up? I'm
and
just
you
curious.
meant Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, but that's why I'm like, why are you bringing up
Which-
Sarah Jessica
which-
Parker?
Well, which one is Sarah Jessica Parker? Is she the horse girl?
Yeah, she's the one that was in
Yes,
the
that
movie.
sushi was
Oh, okay. She's the guy. She's the one that
just dress
killed
up
somebody
as
with
the-
Matthew Broderick.
Yeah.
No, Matthew Broderick.
He did that on his
it.
own.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love
That one.
That was when he was younger.
Yeah.
They're married
Oh,
now.
EJ, I want to talk to you
Yeah,
later. I want to make
happily.
a donation to that
Sarah
bank.
Jessica
Murdering people.
Parker,
Yeah, I already added
Sarah
you.
Michelle Gellar are completely different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
know
I wanna
Buffy the
do
Vampire Slayer. It took me a
$100,000.
minute.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
So like, I want to do it with with somebody. I
Buffy
don't wanna mess
versus
it up.
First Wives Club.
All right, first number one, Angel was better than Buffy. Also,
Okay, also,
Um,
Freddie Prinze Jr. just did
Yeah.
a terrible movie about where someone died at a pool party
I
and he's
don't
got to hide
care
the body
what
the
Freddie
whole
Prinze
time.
Jr. did. What he's
they tried to-
done is
they tried to-
definitely way better than anything that he will ever do again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that boba tea was really good.
I don't think that's true.
I think Coolsville
Oh, don't worry
sucks.
about it. Don't
You
worry.
don't think
Fire
I'll
will be back.
You said better than anything I'll do. Me, Captain? No.
No, anything he'll do.
Oh yeah, he's Cap.
Yeah.
You know that they offered a position to bring back Sarah Michelle Gellar into the new I Know What You Did Last Summer, and she said, "No, my character's dead. She was
Well,
frozen.
she
we can't
is
bring her
dead.
back." Yeah,
They
but she could have
literally
had a
did
cameo.
kill Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Yeah, but they could have
No,
brought her back.
you don't retcon it. All right, Scream is already doing that with
Mm.
David
yeah.
Arquette.
I feel woozy right now, man.
Excuse me.
For anybody who
Oh, well, they're
wants to
bringing. I
listen
heard
to
that
some
David
music,
Arquette is coming
Hubcap
back
Jones
as well.
is performing some attempts at kawaii songs right now. Apparently, he has a nice little voice changer on. And is singing about friends.
You look just like Steve Ulrich.
After he is finished performing, we will be starting with our cosplay contest, which might I say you all looking fantastic. I'm so excited already.
Yep.
And thank you so much. There is 150K for the first place winner.
Yep, we're definitely dressed up as prison guards.
Well, gang, let's split up and search for clues.
Yep.
I thought we could hang out together at the event.
Check out.
Oh no!
Listen,
just you,
listen,
you
Frank
and,
does not have any
Daphne
any
get to
good.
hang out.
Up to you.
I guess we have another mystery on our hands.
Shaggy has to go lone wolf.
Oh,
Since you fucking put down Scooby, you monster. It's not my fault. I would have been there. I would have held his hand.
Split it up. Split it up. Split it up. Stop the violence.
Yeah, you already killed
Gang.
Scooby. What, you're gonna kill?
I didn't kill him.
You're gonna kill Stuart Little too?
I thought he would just like.
I didn't kill Scooby. I killed Gene Hackman and his wife. Okay.
I knew it.
Too many nugs and he died.
I knew it. I knew it was you.
I'm sorry, man.
Sorry, Scruffy was asking us to babysit him, but then he said it's actually.
Let's stay together and search for clues. Oh, I love that. I love the conveyor belt look. That's so smart.
No adult sites, thank you. Welcome. Make sure you get some delicious sushi. And boba tea. How many people here like chili balls? Anyone here like chili balls? Yeah. You can get that in a drink. It's called boba tea.
Grapeseed.
Okay, we got more people here. I want to hear you guys.
Yeah, booby tea.
Ah.
No, I'm down.
I already did my uwu for today.
Like joinks.
Was it about? Did you hear what I heard?
What?
Yes, I heard exactly what you heard.
What's that?
Dude, we're talking about the Oracle.
Oracle and Idol
What?
And
Who was?
Idol and Ringle?
Oh.
Like extremely casually?
Huh. Well, they are wont to do that.
They said that, like I heard. Yeah, that's what the Oracle.
Yeah, somebody used to go by that. Yeah.
Huh.
But I didn't catch
Interesting.
the name.
I mean, if we ask, I'm sure that people should tell.
That's Hubcap Jones.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I just wanted to.
Good catch. I'll keep my ears out.
Alright. It's my brother. Thanks for coming to Pussy Bites, everybody.
Did you give me the book?
Someone's already singing on that track. I don't want to sing.
I do many.
It's okay for your ears. Don't worry, everybody. Yeah.
I think the answers you need are within the book.
I feel like I'm in a fucking fever.
Oh, same. I think it's just Chaos Friday for
The
us.
answers come from within, Princess.
Isn't that like an old man up there?
Yeah, with a voice changer, I think.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
He really hates my dancing.
I need to toke on something. You know what I mean?
Cat.
You think I should just like BPD it and like fall in love with someone in 10 seconds and have it turn into like a huge disaster for my life? That might
What do
be
you
fun
think
for, like,
I
a
think?
week, right? I mean, there's a reason I tell you these things, right? Because you'll tell me no. Because I don't have a voice inside my head that tells me no.
I'm your conscience. I'm your Jiminy
You're-
Cricket.
Yeah, you're my Jiminy Cricket. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Don't forget the corns.
Spotted out Kiflon one time.
I don't really know. That's the only time I've really heard of it.
Yeah,
And I've never seen it. Like
Me
watched
neither.
it.
I'm a foot guy.
I don't know.
How would they get your ping though?
I don't know.
I like that song.
Why you sound like a fortune cookie?
Getting more plushy.
Oh.
I think he's trying to sound like he sent me the book, but he didn't.
My feet hurt. Ow.
You want to see it?
My feet.
Because I know that you haven't.
Don't yell at her.
I'm not yelling. I'm just I have a duty to protect her and everybody else from such an hardened criminal.
Oh, Micah's getting down over there.
What?
He's like rubbing
Don't forget the
feet,
fucking
Micah.
corn.
Baby.
What? Oh.
Thank you for coming to Pussy Bites, everybody. It's a grand opening.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, nice to see you. Welcome, everybody.
What is Lang thinking? You're the Oracle.
Great. I hope you're having a lovely time here today. Don't forget to buy some sushi and some boba tea.
I asked them,
And
and
don't
then I
forget to look at your
answered them,
favorite
and I don't
memes on the
actually
internet, on the
doesn't tell me anything.
computers. Have you ever used a computer before? How many people here have used a computer?
But I know I haven't.
I have.
I'm online.
Not much. I'm locked up these days.
Yeah.
Have you seen the computer somewhere?
Okay.
What?
So much.
Uwu.
I don't understand how computers work, so
People like that? Do people like the uwu?
thank you so much.
Yeah,
Pussy
yeah,
You
Bites,
can add me
everybody.
online.
This is the place to come for great food,
Yeah,
great
but
drink,
you have to say it in your
and
highest pitch voice.
internet. Please do not look at YouTube
Highest
or
pitch.
any sort of video sites because it uses way
I got
too much
beer.
bandwidth. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. If you say ooh there,
Ooh.
go. You can do it. Wow.
Let's
They
see.
said
Let's
what?
see.
Behind my
No, I'm the
back?
mayor.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Nah,
if that
see,
doesn't
someone's
work
sitting
out,
on
you
that
can always
track
make
too.
more.
Hang on. Not labeled as instrumental. Oh my god.
Maybe.
So
You
embarrassing.
probably make more.
I'm trying to be professional here.
I mean, no offense. You
Ah.
know, mayorship's not about money.
This feels like a fever dream.
All this music
I'm
Okay.
I'm
Nolos
fully
dose.
under the
Okay.
assumption I'm hallucinating in my sleep right now.
I'm gonna go get changed.
True.
I never actually got off drugs. This is just a
Okay,
withdrawal
no
hallucination.
dose.
You know what? Sometimes I feel like that too.
Yeah.
Are you guys yelling?
Oh no.
All right, you can't do that, Flower. Come on now.
I'm gonna be
Sometimes
in
I
my
wonder.
head for a minute.
That's what you wanted
No
to
worries.
do.
Dance away.
Just grab my ass if you need to move me.
Well, I believe Diego said that there's a conflict of interest.
No. What?
Didn't you say something like you weren't gonna work as a cat maid or anything with new, like as new Epsilon?
No, I said I don't know if there's like new Epsilon. Taco Suya.
Oh, taco suya. Oh, well, that too. Yeah, that too.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know if Taco Suya would care. I just assume. You know. And I was saying I don't have enough time to have all these
Are they
jobs.
hiring rabbits because of the cat? I can't be a cat. It messes up my hair.
I mean, I'm a bunny, so yeah.
Are they hiring rabbits? That's so cute. Oh, wait, I realized and Mike doing the same dance. That is so funny.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Oh, Jesus, that's morbid. So funny, holy.
Oh shit! Hit and run.
Damn.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh my god.
Stop running me over.
And guess what? One of them got a concussion and now they forgot how.
Want to say something? But once I say it, you won't be able to unsee it.
Well,
I thought it was tiny. I didn't realize it was Eliza.
say it.
Until she
Ellen
said it.
DeGeneres.
I just need to find some crew members to yell at.
Don't make eye contact.
I'm supposed to jump.
Jason
thought
Bateman's our
that's
guest this week.
Yeah. Yay.
Lesbian.
Yeah, but like Ashton would bark, wouldn't he?
Alright, Clara on stage still immediately.
Oh shit! That was the modem.
That was yeah,
Well,
too much
fuck.
bandwidth.
We have a backup one though, so don't worry.
Oh my god.
Hey,
look. I figured if I stayed here, the cars won't run me over.
Alright, thank you for
You
coming.
look good at
Don't forget to
Yeah, I
grab
noticed
some
that.
tea and boba before you leave. Got lots stocked up there, ready for you to buy.
What? You'll bark, but you won't meow?
Make sure you keep coming back up to Grapeseed, everybody. It's a real hot spot these days.
Hell yeah.
It's wonderful up here. So many businesses.
Okay, yeah,
great
that's
people.
fair.
We got the mayor next door over there. Princess. All right, one more song.
That was really cute. Princess.
Thanks for coming out. I'm Raccoon Jones. Woo-woo.
Raccoon!
Singing. Hey, I wanna tell you that I love you. You're very special to me.
Oh.
Yeah. When I see you, my heart goes pitter patter. I guess I better get out. Yeah.
so cute.
I wanted you to tell me how you feel. Maybe you feel like I do. If you don't, that's okay. I'll just never touch
Why
you.
does he change his voice every
Maybe
time?
if you don't like me, I don't like you either. And I maybe did lie about all the things I said that were nice about you. I hate you, rot in hell, and everything about you sucks.
Yeah, they're really good.
We don't even perform.
Huh? They don't. They just look.
Like a catwalk.
But if you love me, I love you too. You're the best person I've ever known. I love the way that you look and smell.
Dressed as a
Love the
ninja.
way that you hold my hand. But if you don't like me, if you don't like me, then you suck. I don't give a fuck. I hope you get a needle in your eye if you can't see. Piece of shit. Yeah. I hope that
Nice.
you're hot. I hope that your pillow's always hot. I hope that you
Damn,
don't get
that's
what
intense.
You want in life. You suck. And I hate
Yeah, you fucking
never
suck.
wanna see you again. I wanna be your friend. I never wanna spend any time with you. And hey, maybe later on.
Diego!
Somebody in particular?
I'm dying. This is too fucking funny.
I'm too sober for this shit.
I'm high on life.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Raccoon!
Please keep coming up here to Grapeseed. Please keep coming to this cafe. Pussy Bites!
Yeah,
Thanks
pussy
for coming to the
bites.
grand
Let's
opening,
go.
everybody. I love you. Ooh woo.
Who will?
Boston?
Yeah, maybe we could do it.
Are you sure you're not confusing Boston or my?
Can we solve a mystery?
costume
Can we solve one
contest
little
work?
mystery?
Hey gang, can we split up and search for Crew-uwu?
Yo, I actually have a mystery for you guys. The case of where the fuck my double T went.
A mystery?
For widow West?
A widow mystery?
A little mystery for us to solve.
A widow mystery?
I was driving my bike, and then I got a real bad
Yeah.
headache, and it said it was at the clothing store, but it's not at the clothing
Oh
store.
no! Sounds like we have a real mystery on our hands.
Someone stole your little bit of bike.
It's a real thunker.
Oh,
If
sounds
only
like we
you
got him
had
on
a
our
hound to track it down.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Oh,
he had a
well.
little bit of case of. He had a little bit of case of the wabies.
Yeah, how's the
so we had to
contest
put
gonna
him
work?
down like
Yeah,
old
you talk
Willow.
about
Scooby had to be woofinized.
Yeah,
He
woofinized.
got wolfenized.
Uwu.
Real bad case of the sass, man.
Blasted out back behind the farm.
What the fuck?
He's on a itty bitty little farm.
He crossed the Rainbow Bridge.
Wanna know a little funny fact? The Rainbow Bridge isn't real. He's in a back ditch.
Cosplay contest.
It's very hilarious.
Able to come around the back here and climb up a nice little bridge, little ladder that's at the back.
Well, gang, let's split up and look for Crew-uwus.
Or maybe it would be better if I bring
They're totally gonna win.
Anyway, if you're wanting to enter our cosplay contest, please get in a line behind Marley, our little clown there with your Mr. America hat on.
Oh.
Please make sure you form up. Have a nice little moment to yourselves where you discuss how do you want to present your character to the judges.
Oh. In the car.
We are
Oh,
looking
shit, they have a
for
car.
not only accuracy
Oh, yes, get the van, get the van,
but we are also looking for you to be able to describe your characters pretty well and as to why you chose them today.
Should we do mystery Crew-uwu?
Yeah.
We gotta be the mystery Crew-uwu.
I'm excited to see all of your costumes, everyone. Thank you so
I
much.
can only do Uwu voice or Shaggy.
If
I
we
can't do
win,
both.
do we put the money into the Epsilon account or do we donate it back to the cafe?
That's a good question. Honestly?
Or do we
Yeah,
use
let
it
people
for an
get run over.
expungement fund?
Want to get disqualified? I'll take you out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys are going on a date? That's cute.
We can donate it to a cause of their choosing, maybe?
Are you guys fighting over me?
No, it's okay. It's okay. There's not even more accurate.
You just killed Daphne.
No, they look great. They look great.
We're not gonna lose. We're doing great.
I am also bleeding.
Guys. So like, I'll do this. Like, I'll be searching for my glasses. And
We're
then
doing
like,
a skit?
I thought we're gonna like, I'm gonna. search
Oh,
for
they're
my
talking about like
glasses.
presenting it.
Yeah.
Oh, James, get back in the car.
So do we have to like get in line or are we okay?
Yeah.
No, we're in line.
We're in line?
We're
Okay,
in
good.
line, yeah. And then, okay. So like, I'll be searching. Daphne,
I'm,
you
like,
gotta
so
you gotta look at your
nervous,
nails.
man.
And then Shaggy, he gotta do the, when you gotta think,
Like this, man. I'm so totally scared.
I was thinking
Can we
something
have-
like this.
Not groovy.
He's
Okay,
also
can we
nervous.
have-
That works too.
Yeah. And then
Can we
Freddie,
have
do your
someone?
thing.
Can we have someone drive us in, like a parade float? Have Wilco drive us in like a parade float, please. Slow.
I don't know, cause I feel like, wait, should we? I think we're gonna fall.
This is my Peapod car. Yep. It's the trap wagon.
That's like the third time that clown has gone down, man.
We don't have to like talk and do stuff.
I don't
I
think so.
sure hope not.
I think, you got search and what. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh man, that's like so totally a bummer.
What happened?
What's on the back side?
He's gone forever.
Who
He's
was
gone
it?
forever.
I have to go find
I don't know who
so
that
tall,
was,
he's
but
so
he's
far
fucking
away.
gone. Yeah.
Did you see when I was on the back of that boat trailer and it started driving away with me?
Yup, I did on the trailer.
Okay, but are we the Mr. Wee Mochi?
The Mr. Woo, Mr. Wee. Well, Mr. Wee incorporated.
Mr. Wee Incorporated.
You gotta do the voice,
Mr. Woo Wee.
DJ.
Mr. Wee
DJ.
incorporated a woo. I can't do the voice.
You just gotta do the ooh.
Ooh.
You just gotta do
Oh, Mr. Wee
ooh-woos.
incorporated ooh woo.
Ooh-woos.
Let's split up and look for
I'm going to
woo
Uwu.
You gotta do the ooh-woos.
Oh, shit.
Oh, do we have to?
All right, and we'll get you all to come down here in front of our judges, who will be looking down on you from up high. And they will
We're all
be
we got our things, right, guys?
Yeah.
One, then feel free to present. In fact, should I maybe bring?
Dang. That's a bummer. It was going so well. Oh well. Hopefully we'll be back in time. Hopefully. Well, that'll do it. Back maybe? Maybe back? Are we so back? Question mark? Dang, that's a bummer. Are we back? All right, we're loading back in, chat. Thank you for your patience. I don't know why the internet's doing this again, I'll be honest. It might be a weather thing, but I don't know what to tell you, chat. Hey, at least this is the only, like, major part we've had. So, you know, a little bit of a W there. If we're looking for W's at least. Like zoinks! The caveman's in there! That's all I know. That's all I got. Yeah, lowercase w. That's a good way to see it. Pardon me. Chat reminder, this upcoming Tuesday, we have our podcast with Ashton Sterlingham, yippee, aka Sweet Gecko.
My immediate reaction, I thought it was going to be lost at the Gallic gun, but you brought it back with the caca carrot cake, and that to me, that puts it over the top. It's up there.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
Yes, appreciate you.
Thank you.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry, pardon me.
Hey, princess.
Oh yeah.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry,
I don't
pardon
know
me.
what Vegeta is.
What?
Please. Whew. Okay. We moved all the way to the back.
All right, sorry about that. My
No,
headache's
it's
been
fine.
Oh
terrible.
no.
Yeah, you
it's
like really
Ashton's
freaked
not
me
getting
out.
back in. Okay.
Okay, they're asking questions.
Yeah.
Easy, uwu.
Okay. Yeah. So everyone knows what they're doing, right? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
but I think we're
pose and-
doing it as the Uwu crew, right?
Yeah.
The Mr.
I
Wee.
can't do the
The
Shaggy
Mr.
voice
Wee.
and the
Okay, guys.
at the same
So
time.
let's walk up. Let's walk up like this, and then we'll do our poses, okay?
Are we back? Are we back for real? For real? That's annoying. Man. That's so annoying. Alright, chat, are we back yet? Are we back yet, real? Are we back yet, real? Sigh. World's largest sigh. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. My apologies. Oh, well.
Yeah. Somebody said
should we
dress
rock
up
up
and
in
come
the
down.
car?
Okay, cool.
I don't know what a Stuart Little is.
For your time.
I'm sure.
I think it's very good.
What's Wayne coming as?
Like, who the hell?
Hi.
Hopefully it comes at all. Just kind of hoping that's what.
Yeah, some people
Oh
do have
shit.
coming.
Oh shit, someone we have to drive, bro. We have to drive. Like,
Oh, yep, they're doing it.
Fuck.
Yep. It's okay.
Oh,
We got it. Don't even worry. We got this.
Guys. We gotta drive. We gotta drive.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
drive? Okay, Eliza, you drive. And then
What's going on? We
One of us has to stay in line.
yeah, you're definitely gonna call somebody because there's some spooky
Okay.
stuff going on this island, and we're here to fucking solve it.
Okay, Eliza, you get in the car. Shut up, Ashton.
Yeah, especially a lot of stuff going on in Polito. If there's marshmallow fluff.
Yep,
looking
chat,
stuff
if you got a
on the
delay,
ground,
feel
do
free to
not
refresh that
investigate, not
stream.
marshmallow
But
fluff.
Ashton, you get in the back, okay?
All right, man.
Okay. And
Favorite
Daphne, you get inside with Freddy,
Ghostbuster?
and then I'll just stay in. Oh wait, I don't know. Yeah.
That's a tough question, actually.
See, how can you prefer the Ghostbusters over the ghosts themselves? The ghosts are like.
I'm trying.
Okay, and I'll just stand in line.
The
Okay, no,
Marshmallow
okay.
Man.
Eliza gets in
Stay
the front.
Puft Marshmallow
and
Man.
you get in the back.
He's
But
pretty
yeah,
cool.
the same.
Fred, you gotta try.
Okay, then Fred, you stand right here.
Yeah, we're gonna
Wait,
go
no,
with
Fred.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just stay in line.
The van's the wrong colors.
Yeah, because honestly,
okay.
without the ghost,
We're groovy. It's like the modern one.
Fuck this up, man. All right, I gotta stop talking like that for a second before I
Exactly. No
fucking lose my
busting
mind.
without ghosts. Yeah.
It's gonna be like an hour till.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know who the chicken man is. Is that another ghost we gotta bust? All right, write that down. Write that down. We gotta remember that for later. We'll look into it. A chicken man. I'm gonna say. Ooh.
I'm sorry, your segment is running out of time.
Sorry. The ghost that we busted that would defeat the chicken man is the ghost of Colonel Sanders.
Time has been called. Judges are asked to strike that.
Hold, yeah.
Time has been called.
Princess Elena, any comments?
Is that Omar?
Yeah, I don't know what a Ghostbuster is.
Alright!
Cool.
Keep it up, guys.
We got this, guys. We got this, guys. They fucked up their questions, okay?
It's okay. We got this.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright,
everyone knows what they're
here.
doing. Okay.
Ghost.
Thanks for
You're the
coming.
very important people we're here to protect.
Man, they even left anything, so.
You're the VIP.
Oh, hello. I am anime protagonist, I guess.
Spike?
I'm bounty hunter sometimes, but most of the time I don't really feel like it.
Easy Spike.
Oh, what a fucking loser, man! And smoke cigarettes. And,
We're just a mystery team, but ooh.
Kind of hungry a lot.
Playing himself?
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
Oh,
Do you have any food? I don't eat a lot of food.
My head was exploding.
Yeah, we got food.
I don't really do my job that much.
It's so hard to park this.
But yeah, I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy bebop.
Oh, that's good. That's cool.
That's my shtick. I'll keep it brief.
PJ,
what's your?
I should have brought my car though and painted it red though.
exploding.
Why does it
Go
look
to
spot?
Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna walk
I
in?
was
Carnitas.
so scared.
Because I don't know, they're just tasty. If you get them at the right spot.
You know, I have a question.
If they say anything about the van being the wrong color, just say it's because we're an unlicensed copy of the mystery.
Yeah, we're from the 90s.
Oh!
That was kind of cool, I guess.
What happened?
Wait, what? If I was what?
You answered that. Hey, the answer. You told me everything I need to know.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll take it.
Explosions, everything I need to know.
Ooh, we're from the what's new Scooby-Doo era.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I think it's kind of these colors.
Is, but why are you cosplaying yourself, Murphy?
I'm not being a self-insert. That's not true. I guess.
Oh. Okay, he doesn't look anything like a cowboy.
Bad news, Delver.
All right,
Okay, thank you.
Princess, you haven't seen any movies yet. It's okay. You grew up on a remote nation that doesn't have
Thanks for
anime.
coming.
How does he know? He knows so much. Yes, it does. Cause I told him.
Hey.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, frick yeah, okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a chickenless jockey.
I gotta move on.
Like what, man?
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm a chickenless. Let me repeat that. Chickenless jockey. I don't got a chicken.
I don't
So
get
you're
it.
just the jockey?
Oh my god, the
I brought
chicken!
popcorn. There's lots of popcorn, so throw it all you want.
The chicken showed up.
Oh frick, I guess there's a chicken. Well, okay. I got a chicken now.
What's your spirit emoji?
Popcorn.
Awesome.
Popcorn, then fart.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
That's really cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you in terms of like an emotional emoji scale, happy face.
Oh,
Give
sick.
that one.
Yeah, is that good?
Okay. It is what it is. Does anybody else have questions or statements up here?
Yes.
This is too funny. I really hope your internet holds up.
After you.
I know what a chicken is.
Oh, cool.
Excellent.
Good start.
Excellent, princess. Very, very, very proud of you.
Thank you.
I got a question for you guys. If you were a chickenless jockey and a chicken man about 9.5 feet in height, probably 350 pounds of solid muscle presented itself, would that be the chicken of choice for your jockey?
Personally, on a personal level?
Yeah.
You know, I think I could get
I'm
to
a
him
lieutenant for the DOC.
as the jockey myself. I think I have the skill set to kind of, you know, roar my way through a conversation with him and really get to his heart. And yeah, I think that would be best, honestly. The bigger they are, the harder you fall in love. And that's something you could take to the bank.
All right, thank you.
They'll kick you out, but you could take it there.
Well said.
That was good.
Appreciate
Thank
the
you.
insight. Bulma, please be careful.
Okay.
It is not your turn.
I'll be here.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for coming.
All right, next.
Good job, T.
I did it. I don't know what I did.
Yo, what's good, motherfuckers?
Can everybody hear
Hello.
me?
Greetings.
Yeah, what it do, pimp?
Oh!
Oh yeah, I'm Jay Murda, and this is my Friday fit. This is my
That's
rich,
good. That's
act
good
like
as
I
fuck.
don't know
That's so
nobody
good.
fit.
That's
This
so good.
my shit on y'all motherfuckers fit. Yo, this right here, this is my security. Where ghost at? Talk to the people.
Oh yeah.
Talk to the fucking people, fam.
Gosh, that's you, you fucking idiot.
Ashton, scooch over.
No, Ashton should
Okay.
come off this
Fucking
side.
Price, talk to the people.
I'm Price. I'm here to protect the VIP at all costs.
Well, this
Go
guy's
dog.
That's me. That's me.
There's no way that's who I think
Yup,
that is.
yup.
What are you,
Jesus.
It is.
Come watch my
It's the man himself.
Steve Kraft.
So, are you ready to introduce yourself?
I don't know, maybe. I'm about to introduce myself.
Yes.
How you doing?
All right, got your 6.
Fine. Hello, guys. I'm no
Looking like a damn
Kawasaki.
The cutest
Okay.
thing I've ever done.
Okay.
Stealing my heart.
And I have my jutsu. One day I'll be a Hokage,
Was that
okay?
you singing? Who
You
was
hear me?
Yeah, that was me.
So
high pitch?
Yeah, I got this
No.
little. I got a little thing.
And
So
I'll show
many
you my
voices
hidden
happening
tricks.
right now.
I got a little
UAV overhead.
in my in my mask.
Jesus, that's a huge fucking bird. Did that bird just go in there?
Hidden jutsu.
Did anyone else watch that bird go into the restaurant?
That was so good.
No.
We were changing clothes and
Protect
people
him while he
were like,
does
I
his
don't know what
jutsu.
the hell he's singing about. I'm like, this is
Don't
the
get
best shit I've ever
conversations
heard.
in here at once.
Yeah.
And they're all so clear, but so,
So good.
jumbled.
You see it?
You're moving
At
the
the same
people once
time.
again, my friend.
Being
Wait, so
amazing,
what are we doing
motherfuckers.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
man,
I
it's
try to
beautiful.
do, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't like no jutsu.
Try to do it. I
You,
try.
you witness great.
Yes.
I painted
I
it at the
blinded
last second. This is
motherfuckers
all
with
I
my-
could come up with.
You know like no
It's
jutsu.
good. Reminds
know,
me of that that main
topical.
character of
That was really good.
Minecraft.
That was really good.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Fantastic.
You're welcome for that, motherfucker.
Secure the
good.
perimeter.
Better than his, I think.
You got the best.
Team, let's
looking
roll
head
out.
I've ever seen.
Roll out.
Heart for that one.
I don't know what was happening just then.
What?
But this time I feel like I'm not.
Did you just hear what
I'll
that
give you
fucking
guys
local
a,
said?
full
And then
limit.
she said, "Truck, lick
All
my
right.
pussy, then."
And I think we got our last entry, I think.
Well,
Ooh, okay, hold on now.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on.
Whoa.
hello, groovy
Roll,
brothers.
Randy.
We are the Mr. Crew-uwu
Could
Crew-uwu.
you speak up, please?
Into the microphone, please.
To the microphone.
Hello, my groovy brothers and sisters. We are the Mr. Crew-uwu Crew-uwu. Let's split up and look for Crew-uwus. Uwu.
There's a twist on it that has thrown me off guard. I won't lie.
Come on, gang. Let's look for Crew-uwus.
Whoa. You know. I have a
Shaggy, do you
question
see
for
any
you guys as a group.
Crew-uwus?
I don't see no Crew-uwus
You should speak into
anywhere.
the microphone, brother. Uwu, groovy, uwu.
I don't see no Crew-uwus anywhere. Like Groovy, zoinks, bro.
Did you say bruv?
Bruh.
Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. This is cool. So, do Velma and Daphne have anything to say about this one?
No, uwu.
You should speak into
Hello?
the microphone, uwu. Goo-woo-woofy.
Groovy.
Jinkies. Ooh.
Oh, that was funny, Bella. Oh man, pick it up where you left
Every
off,
time.
man. Funniest show I've ever seen. By the way, love that show. Oh
Yeah,
my
the
God.
animation is honestly that Velma one is the best version, right?
Oh,
Best
man,
version.
There has never been anything funnier than the Velma show, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. So good for you.
Kaiser, that would have been so
Scooby-Doo.
funny.
Elena, what do you think?
Scoo-wooby-doo.
Scoo-wooby-doo.
What's new Scoo-wooby-doo coming after uwu? Gonna solve that, Mr. Woo-woo.
Lot of uwu.
We're gonna beat this joke until it's dead. And then past that point, uwu.
Someone kill
I'm
me,
feeling a lot of
please.
emotions right now.
Princess, what's on your mind?
I've never been to Scooby-Woo.
This is our first time. Everyone's got a Scooby-Woo sometimes.
I've driven a Scoobaroo.
Hold on a minute. I think I figured it out, Mr. Woo Gang. That's not a bunny go. That's an imposter. I've solved the case, Uwu. That's the mayor, Uwu.
Oh my God.
Princess Elena.
It was the mayor the whole time.
Think that's gonna spread something?
I'll give you guys a Scooby snack for that one.
For like 10 minutes.
Now I have a question for the Mr. Woo plan. If there was perhaps a phenomenon of the supernatural kind happening, and there was potentially a man that stands about, legends say, 9 feet tall, large man portraying himself as a chicken, drives a muscle car with red headlights. Is that something that you may be able to solve? Mystery of this. It's a haunting tale. Did you look into this? Did you solve this?
Hallucible.
It's possible.
Well, wow. Really good cosplay, guys. Thanks for coming.
A little bit up.
Really good.
Yes, thank you so much, our Mystery Inc. Do we have any more entries? Any more entries?
My pride.
I saw Sailor Moon earlier, but I don't know if she's entered.
Don't ask about it. It's terrible.
Should I park like over here?
I said bruv on accident.
You did, Ashton.
Yeah, why'd you
That's
say bruv?
I don't know. I kind of just blacked out for a second.
That was really good. That was really good.
The Uwu and the Shaggy weren't Uwooing
That's okay.
together, you know?
That's okay. You hit him with the bruv. It's fine.
So much energy and presenting some amazing
Fuck
costumes.
with all your nice shit. It was amazing. Good job, guys.
Incredibly
Thank
fun.
you,
Good
thank
job,
you.
man.
We have
Especially you guys too. You guys. that was
Mystery
really
gang,
nice.
you guys did great.
Thank you.
We will get with you all soon.
A lot of really good costumes. A lot of really good costumes.
Hell yeah.
They were so good.
That was great. That was great. You guys got
And we
this.
know.
Then there's gonna be Ghostbusters 3. That's gonna be the
Thanks,
big
bro.
one.
Yeah, they need 2 more.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, go.
You should have just said. Did you say bra or bruv? Because
I
you
was
should have just
trying
went
to
with
Shaggy
bruv.
and Uwu at the same time, and it wasn't meshing.
You just come out with like a
Zoinks,
London
bruv.
accent. Oi, bruv, zoinks, bruv.
Boys a mystery in it.
Ain't it, bro?
So good.
Missed opportunity, Cockney.
There's
Next
so
time,
many
next
good
time.
Scooby-Doo openings, and
Oi, I
I'm
figured
upset
out
you
his
fumbled him.
identity, Governor. Just really bad. Just really bad.
Like everyone else just plays it straight, and then you just have like super cockney.
Hyper cockney Shaggy. He's so blitzed out on like Pineapple Express that he's just like from a completely different country now.
In a completely different reality than everybody else.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
It's possessed. It's possessed. A
Oh.
ghost stole the
Hey,
ghost
Walker, am I free
mobile.
now?
Oh, you guys watch out.
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, I
You
didn't
already
say
were.
I think Coolsville sucks. That's
You already
okay.
No.
I yapped enough.
I'm too old to be a furry, man.
Not true.
Is there an age
What?
limit on
I've always
furries?
Is it a mature? Am I a mature?
I'm gonna be real with you. I think a
Mature
lot of
furry?
furries are pretty old, actually. Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were just programmers.
Oh yeah, a lot of them.
No, I think it's like queer programmers and like 50-year-old sweaty men.
Do furries wash the
Alright, what
suits?
about like a
Or
33-year-old
do they
guy
just
that has a
not wash
40?
those?
I suppose it depends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you ever feel like you are a corgi?
No, but sometimes I feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind.
Ready to start again? Jesus. These locals are really on one.
I mean,
Yeah,
everything's
this
so
is why
crystal
we blow
clear.
up their cars so often.
Yeah, this is just Grapeseed.
Did it make you want to blow up their cars yet? Because I mean,
Yeah, unless
Love
that
the event, by
Stacy
the
is
way,
in
man.
here
This is
right now,
amazing.
we would have a
Fireworks show.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Stacy,
sure we'll get
Stacy
there.
stand on business like that?
it's kind of a
Stacy knows what
circus
the
thing
people
in
want,
general.
yeah.
Kind of a circus thing.
Yeah.
Stacy knows what the people want.
Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think I've ever been up here and there isn't like a 50-car pile-up explosion.
Crime brulee.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
Wouldn't
sure
be the
we'll
same
have crime
without it.
brulee. Yeah, it's kind of our signature, you know.
It's been a Neon Tiger's favorite since 1995.
Wait, so are they like voting right now?
Yeah.
Seems like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, deliberating.
The Ghostbusters. Why? It was pretty good.
I
I think
that
it
was
did pretty
the whole
good.
It did
presentation
good.
was really good.
Can we talk about how
You
confusing
guys had like the
group
best
before us
performance
was?
though.
It seemed like they were a mix. Like
It
one
was
of them
very.
was a variety pack.
Yeah.
I don't know why they presented it.
Don't worry about
Yo,
it.
I thought Spike was probably the
That was
best
really good.
cosplayer.
That was
Like,
really
I
good.
just didn't know what he was doing, but like
Naruto was really
if I
good
was
too.
gonna give it to someone, it's Spike.
Naruto did great,
Crazy
but
for you to say that.
Well,
Let's
I
go
mean,
talk
if
back.
I was
You wanna
to
go
give it
see
to someone,
Scooby?
it's the Ghostbusters.
You wanna go see
But
Scooby?
they needed to mark. Yeah, I know where Scooby is. I don't want to go see Scooby.
Yeah, let's go see
I don't want to
Scooby.
fucking dig
See
up
Scooby,
Scooby.
okay? I did say
Wait,
Uwu
did
for
someone,
shit,
did
okay?
someone legit just say that they would choose me if they were the judge?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
we're in agreement.
The princess was right on the money. It was just like me memeing.
It sounded so natural.
I wanted to.
Well,
That's what I was
Princess
gonna do.
didn't understand anything.
But yeah, like when she was like, "Oh, why are you just being yourself?" Like
It's
that
the
is
spirit
kind
of
of what I was going
Grapeseed.
for.
Ow,
It's
ow.
infecting me.
Ow.
Are you okay, sister?
Ow.
That's actually so perfect.
What do you mean,
I'm
sister?
sorry. Sister.
That's Freddy.
Yes. Get
Oh,
flom,
someone
brother,
will if
brother.
you wait long enough.
I feel like I should be just staying here at this point.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Indubitably. Indubitably.
This is so cool and fun, but I'm definitely ready to leave now.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Diego.
What?
Alright, while the
Hi,
judges
buddy.
are deliberating a
Hi.
little further, we're gonna bring you a song from the wonderful sunny Savannah called
Where?
Oh, this is my favorite song.
She's so
This
good.
song is so good. It's so good. She can't be here, but the song is so good.
I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee and my
gonna
spiking
jump. This is so
anxiety.
good.
What else do you want from me? I
Fucking
know
love
what's
this
good for
song.
me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety.
think I
What
can.
else
I
do you
just heard
want
the
from
song.
me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee and my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? Glitter gloss, blue cut jeans, and tech small screens. Wish that you would notice me, but I know I can't compete, so I sit and cry all day, commenting with anime. Wish I was the girl you date. Why do
Welcome
I
back,
try
Igor.
anyway? Never be your waifu, never enough for you. You're a piece of shit, such a prick, I'm over it. Heart's a picky bitch, so bad but can't lose you. Can't help but fall in love with you. It's alright, there's no need to cry. Let's get fucked up tonight. It's alright, let's party instead. Keep on dancing till we're dead. I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee and my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee and my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety. Belt on my hips, hear the clock start to tick, feeling like I'm losing it. Taking pills every day, there's too much heavyweight. Demons find me anyway, screaming that there's no escape. Never think for yourself, never be original. You're a piece of shit, a little bitch.
Ow. There's an ouch competition and I'm winning. Ow.
Feel brand new. I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety.
God, that is so good.
That is from Sunny Savannah, everybody. That's called Iced Anxiety. You definitely should check out that song because my gosh, is it the epitome of pussy butts. Pussy butts. We still have some exclusive Poroshis left over as well.
Like another like 5, another like 6.
You'll be okay.
I'm gonna
It's a mass casualty event.
So you two are not kissing each other.
What?
Oh,
their
make them
heads
all
are
kiss.
against each other, almost like kissing. So just giving them a little bit personal space.
Busted makes me feel good. Busted.
Put your arm on my shoulder.
Neil Ciceriga fans, that makes sense. Bustin' makes me feel good.
I'm about to pass out from bleeding to death.
Hey, guess what?
Oh no! I will take a look at you after I treat the other two. Okay?
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
No
Wait.
problem.
Wait, I did it myself. Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Don't you know who I am?
Is this Bringo?
Asmongold? Yeah, it's me. I'm Vegeta.
That's really good.
Hello, sir. Are you with me?
Yeah, you know, I'm mostly fine. They just backed into me.
I see. Yeah, there's just some minor bruising. It's not too serious, so I can just pack them with bandages. Apply an ice pack. But I have to say, I really like your fits. You look very classic.
Aww.
Thanks, I'm a bunny boy butler. I
I
work at the
love
cat
that.
cafe.
I don't know, a little bit more.
What's her name,
Maybe
sir?
like a ball cap. You could look like.
Wilco?
Luca?
Mike the Bard.
Wilco?
Welcome. Okay. Nice to meet you, Wilco. I'm Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy.
Alright, just gonna put your arm on my shoulder. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, thank you. I'm bleeding still,
Alright.
but
Oh wait, you're
Hey, what's
still
that-
bleeding? My bad. Let me
What's that
just
classic line you always
help
say?
you really quick,
Troms?
okay?
thank you.
Okay. Let me just apply another bandage.
No.
Oh, no,
the other
Diego!
one. It sounds like Simlish.
Alright.
Thank you, Jeremy.
No worries.
Hello,
Okay.
Giflom Jeremy.
Hi, what
sounds like
happened?
Hey,
You
oh.
also got run over.
I was in a getting run over by cars competition, and I'm in second place.
Oh, second place?
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is the only competition that it's better to not be the first place.
Why did you
I
steal
agree.
Velma's shoes? You want to look at her feet? Everyone likes Velma or Daphne because
there
of her
goes
pink
her shoes.
stockings, and you're ruining the illusion.
Oh.
I want to see
My
pink
shoes.
stockings.
I'm thinking a creme brulee is in order.
Okay, I'm just gonna put some bandages. It's not too serious. Are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
Alright, wiggling. Yeah.
Okay, I see them moving. Move very clearly. Alright, just gonna put your arm on my shoulder and up you go, okay?
You got it.
Be careful when you stand up because you're missing shoes. I don't want you to get hurt.
I'll do that, thank you.
Yeah.
You're
Alright,
the
3,
Trump.
2,
The
1.
Tron.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much,
Take a
Jeremy.
look
Like
at you.
the
Are you with me?
Trums.
Okay.
Oh my god.
See, you, it
Oh,
appears
absolutely.
you also got run over because I can count on the amount.
Oh no, Ashton. Oh, okay.
Hey, you should double check on Lily. Her
Yeah,
head
I'm
might not be
okay.
right today.
Hope y'all are okay.
I hope Lily's okay. She's getting mime
Oh,
attacks.
this is. Oh no.
And it begins.
Yep.
Tell me your glasses.
Oh, looks like they're.
You found them. I'm so happy for you.
Are you gonna live stream the wedding? You should live stream the wedding.
Sorry, there was the voice of a small child in my skull.
Ah, that's quite all right.
Yeah.
Ooh. 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 All right, we're gonna Frogger.
Local tried to kill Murphy. But alright, first off, we want to say thank you again, everybody, for showing up for the grand opening of Pussy Bites, our new sushi bar, video game, cat meat cafe. But we also want to start off with a couple of honorable mentions for our cosplay contest today. Our honorable mentions will be getting $25,000 each. So, I want to say a big thank you to Murphy and Ghostbusters as our two
Wow.
for today. You will both be going away today with our $25,000. Congratulations.
That's it.
But on to our third, second, and first place winners. In third place, we have Victim Bowman! You are
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
walking away today with $50,000. Congratulations.
That's pretty sick.
Alright. In second place with our grand prize of $75,000 is our little rodent friend who couldn't get his boat onto the bridge.
Oh!
Yay!
Yo!
Guys' performance was so
And
good.
first, but by no means least,
What?
our group, our individual, our cosplay of the night goes to our Skawooby-Doo group.
They were insane. That was so good.
So thank you so
Congratulations. Yeah, where are they at?
Ooh.
They're such a mystery, man.
Split up their prize and throw it into the crowd.
But yes,
Aw, damn it, they're
thank
here.
you so much. If all of our winners could come up to me down here, down at the entryway to make sure I get your state IDs. And thank you again so much. I really appreciate
Hey, great work, everybody.
opening of Pussy Bites.
Great
We'll
job,
make
great
sure to
job.
have our video game tournament another night along with Sushi Roulette. As I think now's the time when the AC/DC starts to kick in. So enjoy the free food.
Yeah, look at these locals.
Enjoy the plushies.
Ooh, yeah, do we want to group up and see what we want to do?
Thank you again.
Have we settled on what we want to do?
Donate it to the Neon Jungle.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Hey guys, can you hear me? I just wanted to explain why we voted the way we did.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you feel free to get mad, Marty. The reason why, for example, we were going to vote the Ghostbusters higher, but you guys said that you wanted to be ghosts and that you liked ghosts, and the real Ghostbusters don't
no,
fuck with
this is
ghosts.
great. We're
so that
happy
kind of
that we're
ruined
able
our
to
immersion,
come
and that's why
support
we
you.
didn't rate you higher.
Oh,
Another
thank you
thing
so
Lando
much.
wants to bring up
Yeah,
regarding
this is
Vegeta and
great.
This has
Bulma,
been so
so
much fun.
he'll be on the
I really
microphone.
appreciate you all.
Really impressive. An incredible job.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah,
it's
it's
me,
amazing.
Lando. Can you hear me? First off, great job, everybody. Sorry about that. If you got hit by that guy, it's probably
That'll be
karma for
great.
something you did earlier in life. But, anyways, I
Maybe
just
we can
got
do,
a couple
like,
things I want to say.
collab.
One about the honorable
I'd love to do
mention.
more stuff up here,
Murphy,
you know, and those so we
you
can
did great. I think he got the assignment
promote
completely wrong because
people
I've
coming up
seen
here,
Bebop.
you know?
He's actually a robot with a
1,000%.
giant hook.
The
that
doors
he
I
hooks
typically leave
people from
open, so
across
if
the map.
they're
He's a
ever
character
open and
from
you'd like to use
Deadlock,
it, just
actually a
feel
robot.
free.
Crafted by the
Easy, done.
originator Shelley. It's like there's a lot of lore that goes into it. I think you completely missed the assignment, but regardless, good effort. All right, and as for second place, Stuart Little, I think if you were able to get that boat over the hump, that would have been a first place in my book. But either way, well done. Big into sailing
boss.
these days. All right, that's all I had.
Wizard.
Oh, right. Vegeta, Bulma. Again, I think the thing that brought you guys down a little bit, I don't think, and, you know, Gronk. I added Gronk. I was like, add Gronk. Does Bulma know Gallic Gun? And in fact, she does not. So we may, you know, you guys tried your hardest, but
maybe she did in GT.
Maybe.
Spike. That Spike was so
Hey,
good. I think that was Murphy, right?
Shit,
Yeah.
so.
That's fair.
That's fair. I didn't need
So
it.
that's the lore I'm going off of. But either way, well done, guys. And Marty,
you.
get a fucking grip. You can do better.
Appreciate you.
Stuart Little, I need your state ID.
Can we hear from the mayor, Judge, as well, please?
Eliza.
Oh, mine?
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say my bribes did work. $20 in,
It
baby.
did work.
Yeah,
and then she texted me about it.
Okay, I said my bribed worked. Fuck you, L.
Also, it's bribed, not bribed. My bribed worked.
Hey, I didn't pass second grade.
So you know if we ever do get like a RICO against us for whatever
Then
reason,
I
they're
guys
gonna
be
know
like,
you're illiterate.
"No,
They're
come
gonna know
on."
you're
I'm like,
illiterate.
Yeah. And I'll be like, it's over for a costume contest. If that's a crime, fucking arrest me. I don't care. You know what I mean?
That's yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was
Where's
gonna get on my fucking.
Diego?
I was gonna get on my knees for this costume contest.
What?
1,500 for the.
That's incredible. Thank you.
For today.
Yeah, that's
Right
all.
on here,
I
you
don't
know?
know. I've never seen
half
them.
of New Epsilon.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You know, you guys deserve it. You guys have always been such a good.
Thank you,
help
man.
for us.
Dang. Shit, y'all are good.
It's hard to
Good
have a serious
stuff.
conversation when I look like this.
Good stuff.
Honestly,
Oh.
as a redhead, purple is definitely your color. You're rocking.
Thanks.
You guys all this head to toe for some reason. You all look great.
I'm
The
a grape
costumes are
girl,
great.
you know?
It's
Thanks,
lovely to
Idol.
see you participating. It's good to have you here having fun.
They're gonna be explosions.
Shaggy, you're missing.
Genuinely, jungle or
Daphne,
not,
you're missing
tiger
out
or
on the
not, we
leggings.
love you guys. It's just always good to see you around.
Okay, there's
If
only
you
so
had
much
the
I could do.
leggings, man, you would take that
We
entire
appreciate
prize
the
spot. That's all I'm
donations as
saying.
well.
Wow, it sounds like you really want to see
David.
Henry Liggins.
No, no.
Yeah.
I
Are
am
you
a
flirting with me, David?
Yeah.
I'm just a
The ghost
nylon
bro-
guy.
the Ghostbuster
No matter
mobile
where it
goes
is.
60
Would you be
miles
open
an hour.
to?
We got a
Wonder if I
long
can
road
see
ahead.
something.
Would you be open to officiating his gay
Can we
son's
Can
wedding?
we get a roll for the road?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I cannot focus on anything that's being said. I'd be happy to discuss this at another time.
Oh, it's very overstimulating right now.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go.
Yes, Timmy.
Listen, you have to lock my autistic ass in a nice dark trunk for about 5 minutes.
Do you guys have room? Because I somehow ended up here.
Yeah. You can ride with us.
Pardon the cough.
Would anyone like to
Let's
purchase
see.
a plushie before they leave?
Ooh, how much are
Stop
they?
selling
Give it-
Woco.
An exclusive plushie for today
All
only
right,
is
yes.
1,500, and then
Okay,
a regular
can I
one
remi-
is 1,000.
Can I remind you that we just donated 175,000 to the Neon Jungle and
Yeah,
paid for all the
we
meals
did.
here?
Damn it,
They did
Diego.
do that.
You're really
Okay,
gonna,
well,
you're gonna pull that
I
card?
mean,
There you go.
I mean, the Neon Jungle is
Where's
unrelated,
mine?
but you did pay for all the meals. That's great.
Where's mine?
Shall
Woco,
I?
I don't have
There
any
you go.
cash on me, but
I don't have any cash. I spent it all.
I'll put it, you know, where you'll find it.
Let me first give you yours. You wanted the exclusive one, yes?
Thank you. Wow. This is incredible.
Who made 'em?
Did
You,
you?
you can look up these on the ground here too. These are, if you want to see what they look like. You know, they're very pretty.
I'm obsessed. They're very cute.
All right, Wilco,
Oh, those are
where's
very
the
good.
nearest ATM?
So you're gonna,
clothing
you're gonna
store?
give me some like these
The
are mine on the
clothing
ground,
store,
right?
not the gas station?
Clothing store is
Wait, what
closer.
the-
It's like right there up front.
Alright,
Yeah.
but can you,
Um,
you know,
Why, you guys
Sorry,
people be safe
just
with it.
busting that car up.
but you would like to
So
purchase
funny.
2 plushies and pay me later?
yeah. What's that, 3K?
Do you need money? Do you not have money?
2,500.
I just don't want to
Well,
run
I mean,
all the way down there and then have to run back here, and then you guys might be gone, and then I'm lost again.
we
I'm
can wait
I'm
for
not.
you. We'll
It's
give you a ride.
literally right there. I can
Alright,
see it from here. It's right there.
Pockets doing
It's
the
never
work,
been
yep.
back. It's the thing, you know. Did you want a plushie, Diego?
I don't have any cash.
I mean, there's an ATM right there.
I don't want to run all the way over there.
Hello.
Oh, thanks so much for the plushies.
Ashton,
Yeah.
would you like to purchase a plushie?
I mean, I don't really have the cash on me, so you know.
An ATM right over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
come on,
ATM right
support.
over there.
I can't.
support
It wouldn't let me
yeah.
pull
ATM
any
right
money
over
out of the ATM. It said that I was capped out at 25,000.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you are. But you know,
You don't have, like,
2,500.
a-
But you know how much the two
No,
plushies
no, no,
cost?
no,
You
no,
don't
no,
have,
no,
like-
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
have,
no.
like,
You're
triangle
misunderstanding me.
pay?
I took out what $2,000 over and over and over and over and over again until the ATM said,
Oh, true.
you cannot
true.
take out more than $25,000 at an ATM
Alright,
at
Selco.
a
Who gave
time.
this to me?
Who gave that to me?
Huh?
I don't know. Here's some cash that someone is passing around.
Okay, I think people are just like giving me things, and I don't really know what I'm giving people anymore. So
Diego gave you that money for my plushies. Now give them to me.
You got that money, right?
yeah.
Ashton, why do you sound
I
like
want
that
'em right
kid
now.
from Willy Wonka?
Shut up.
I want the damn
Get
squirrel.
the van. Get the van. Get the van. We gotta go.
Yeah.
Wait, stand still. Let me give you this freaking plushie.
Oh, that's cool.
We gotta scram.
Scram.
my
Let's
goodness, I'm
bust
so-
this joint.
I'm so. Oh my god! Did you see that motorcycle?
Wow.
Yeah. I'm so glad we won first place. I was gonna
That
do
was
anything
really
for that. Yeah.
Excellent work for everyone involved.
Like so.
Where's Diego?
Oh, we told Stuart Litterwood we'd give him a ride.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Right, to where?
Wait, is David coming?
He took all the seats.
Get in the trunk.
But that's where Scooby is.
No, he's in
Yeah,
a ditch.
get real comfortable right next to it.
Oh, guys, look at this.
Yeah, we told you this car it has hydraulics.
Diego,
EJ, I feel
got
like this is a power
4
you should not be trusted
parachutes.
with.
How much are parachutes cost?
12K. But right now you have to work through Twinkles, and it's gonna take like an hour and a half to get them done.
Ah.
Okay, stop.
I get this.
Hey. Pringle.
Yeah.
Wait, go back.
Please?
Hey, link up with City where we donated the prize money to the Neon Jungle. So make sure that you guys get that.
Thanks, guys. That's awesome.
You are.
Yeah, of course.
Beautiful.
I appreciate that.
I
Oh
love
my
you
god,
all.
that's so exciting.
No, well, we know what it's like
Oh,
grassroots, and,
Jesus
like,
Christ.
getting your shit started, you know, and so
Yeah, it's
we
like
got
all
people,
of my money goes
yeah.
into it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Right,
like an
so we've
explosion,
got-
chain reaction,
we've
you
got
know.
donators and stuff now,
Jesus.
so we want to
Thank
help you guys
you.
get off the ground.
I appreciate you.
Yay.
Indeed.
Yeah, this is
Time,
cool.
Pringle.
Yeah.
I love you.
All right. Yeah. Love you. Bye. Mwah.
Bye. Hell yeah. Brilliant.
Everyone, make sure to have a seatbelt on, okay?
That's
Yeah.
gonna be really nice for them because like they get a kind of that'll propel them forward out of that really annoying grassroots thing that we had to do.
Agreed. Yeah, that was a really good choice.
What do you mean grassroots? You said you had to reform like 4 times on your tour.
Huh? No, we
Huh?
didn't sell weed. We like would grind sandy to get money for events.
Yeah. And that was
Back
previous
before it was-
iterations. I came
Yeah,
here
that
to
was-
nothing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why is this car like in a little bit of
I
a
thought it was
lane?
just like cultural.
Your car? Because you're not on the road.
No, it was
Exactly.
the hydraulic.
Oh.
Yo, Diego, I got a new pope. You pumped?
You got a new what?
New pope, man. Leo, 14.
Why are you saying just you?
Well,
Are
because you're
you
a new
like the
Epsilon.
Catholic?
We're not a religion.
Sound like my ex.
No, but we're not. I grew up Catholic.
I love you guys, but I'm current Catholic. Current cultural
Roman-
Catholic.
Roman Catholic.
Yeah, I'm Roman Catholic.
Roman Catholic.
Yeah, I'm Portuguese, so I'm pretty sure my grandma wrote the Bible, you know? Kicking it real fucking
She
old
wrote the
school.
Bible?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
she did.
Can I meet her?
No. I remember she called me one time at a dinner, crying, "Ah, Diego! Why you do this to me?" Because she saw on Life Invader that I was gay.
Ah.
And then she
Diego,
told me I was
you're
gonna burn
gay?
in hell. Yeah.
Gas.
Why did you say it like that?
Gas.
Segue. Eliza, do you want to officiate my gay son's wedding?
I would be honored to do such, yes indeed.
We're still figuring out the wedding planner. But
Perfect.
once we settle one, they'll be in touch.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll figure out what kind of style of officiating they
Hey,
want.
do you? Do you want to interview?
Interview like for the job?
Oh, I thought someone said they were a wedding planner.
Oh. My apologies.
That's a lot of work. How are they doing? I heard that they got into a little accident recently.
Oh, Lucas
Wait, is that
and
Ben's
Meow Meow?
car?
Yeah, they're strong as fuck. We're deciding between winter season and Fibra.
Ooh.
You have opinions? Okay.
They both are really good. I'll just say I'm a little more familiar with Winter's work, but...
Well, alright. I'll be honest. I went to Ember's wedding. It's gonna be an outside wedding. I would like some tents. And I don't know who we have to hire to get that.
Ah.
Can you drive in a straight line?
Bro.
I'm getting flashbacks.
I could, yeah.
Man, I can't believe we won 175K.
Wait, that's how much we won?
Yep.
Damn, I just wanted first place.
You guys okay?
What did I get? I got second place.
We are indeed.
Yeah.
Is that buttons?
I'm asking everybody.
Yeah, we're okay.
Right.
I can go for some food.
I have some food if you're hungry.
I have food. No, fuck off. He's my friend.
I have food if you're hungry.
Oh, hey, Ashton.
It's my
Man, all I know is whoever give me some food.
LP!
Oh my god, thank you so much.
It's LP! It's LP! Buttons! LP sighting! Honestly, good on him. I know he's taking a mini break from RP, so... Fucking good for him, man.
What? I'm sorry, say that again? Yeah, I'm a therapist.
So,
a
I
privatized
bought...
therapist, but-
Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give LP a follow.
Yeah, sure.
We'll have to give Charlie a call back when we're not in a van and I can actually understand words that are being said.
First session, it's free.
Chat, I just want to point out, it's not anyone else's problem. I legitimately have, this isn't a technical thing. This is legitimately me, Kaylee, having an audio processing disorder. And sometimes when there's too many noises, my brain goes, so I'm like...
You are very welcome.
I love you, Buttons.
All right.
I gotta go.
Yeah, good luck. Stay safe. Bye.
Oh, well, where are we going?
Hmm?
Where are we going?
I was going to the Epsilon Center.
Yeah, I need to get my car.
Go to the new Epsilon Center.
Meeting?
I don't know. Well, that was CJ. CJ said that she was like, I need it. I don't know what to call them. She's talking about collectible pouches.
Hey,
Diego.
Vivi got arrested.
Who?
And, Vivi,
head
of EMS. She's,
Wow.
she's at the prison right now.
Oh, no.
Do we need to go to prison?
Well, I'm requesting to go to prison.
Why did
I'm
they
sure
get
she would
arrested?
love to be to, worship, or,
What?
Wait, so
No,
where are
they
we
didn't
going?
message me either. Prison.
Prison?
I tried. I hunted him.
Did Ashton
No
just
one
leave with
said he was
buttons?
around.
Y'all.
Okay.
It's okay. They
that
haven't
is-
seen each
that
other
is
in a
what happened.
That's
while.
what I'm saying. I think we're gonna get counted in. We also did bring it up. I brought it up to several, funhouse clowns.
Ooh. Tea.
Well, he was trying to make groups, so I don't know what his layout is. All right, we're on our way to the prison. I'll see you in a minute. You try to do a good thing, you try to heal people, and this is what this city does to you, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what Vivi
TJ
did.
called and I was like, "Hi, I'm very overstimulated right now. What's up? How can I help you?"
Diego, get a hold of yourself, man. Slaps Diego in the face.
It's just when there's a million people
Slaps
talking
Diego in the
nonstop.
face again.
No, I feel you, Diego.
I'm a yapper, but
oh,
Yeah, because Vivi's been
man.
like V1.
I'm here.
oh, good.
It's cool.
Okay, that's not. You don't drive in that thing.
No, I'm getting used to
Hey,
driving.
Diego, you were at that funny event earlier tonight, by the way. I
Oh my
want
God.
my money back on the fucking.
I wasn't at the fighting event.
Who was? I saw some new Epsilon people there.
No, was it?
At the event on Fudge?
Stuart Little.
I don't think so.
Cute.
Ohana
Cute.
means family.
Mm-hmm.
I took
Well,
my
everyone's having
costume off,
private
but I was
conversations in there. And I
Daphne.
was bored. Daphne?
Yeah, we're the Crew-uwu mystery.
Do you know what they
Crew-uwu.
did to fucking Scooby? Don't ask. You don't want to know.
Oh my god.
Scooby-Doo had a little case of the Waby, so we had a old Wella him.
Over the
What?
Wimblewoo
Excuse me?
Bridge.
What?
Scooby-Doo had rabies, so we had an old Yeller him.
Oh my god. Did you
At least
cry?
that's the backstory we came up with.
Yeah, that's why we don't have a Scooby.
Oh, Scooby's actually okay.
Oh, you just lied. That's okay.
Sean, did you ever get a hold of that judge?
He's around right now. If you want to call
Is
him.
he? What's his name?
Barrick Johnson.
Oh.
How do I find him? He's not on the
He's
lemon
there.
list.
B-E-R-I-C.
B-
What were you spelling?
Oh.
I have his
B-E-R-I-C.
number if you want me to send it to him.
I got it.
Oh, easy.
I still need Barrett's number because I start my training in like
3 months.
Oh, wow.
3 months.
It's Barrett. Oh, Barrett is his last name, right? Or is that his first name? I don't remember.
It's his first name.
Yeah, it's Barrett. August 14th, 6 p.m. GST. I start my martial cadet training.
That is huge. Congratulations.
That's great.
Yeah.
He's lying.
They're gonna give you
I'm
a
not
gun?
lying.
That's crazy.
Audra heard
literally
it.
lying.
Oh,
That's
he didn't
fair.
answer.
You're just upset that good things are happening to me, Sean.
Is it like a hiring
I'm
cycle
getting a
thing? Why the
medal.
delay?
I'm
perhaps showing my ignorance here.
I'm not gonna question timing.
That makes sense.
That's his availability.
Beggars can't
That
be
makes
choosers.
sense.
Mm-hmm. Also, I think he's retiring the day before that.
Audra.
Really?
Which means I get nepoed in again.
Mm. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
If you don't
So,
mind me
Audra,
asking, what is
big
inspiring
news.
you? Oh, sorry.
No, I want to hear the inspiring. I
So-
want. Wait, no, let her.
What you have
ask
to
her
say is
question.
way more interesting than the dumbass question I was about to ask.
No. This is quick. So Eliza did agree to officiate Meow Meow and Lucas's wedding.
Oh, beautiful. How exciting. It's coming together.
I did help since you did mention Ember and JoJo's wedding. I
David,
did
look
do
at
the
this.
design for the bouquets. So if you need someone to do that, I'd be more than happy to offer.
And you officiated that wedding.
I did.
So you can work
Very
with the
last
decorator
minute.
that we hire, which is probably Phoebe.
Phoebe is pretty amazing.
Phoebe the criminal. That's a lot.
Yeah, Phoebe.
Also got
did she get
exploded.
arrested?
I don't know.
You said she's the head of EMS.
Phoebe
No,
is
Phoebe
inside.
is the head of EMS.
Oh, the one that's arrested. How did
Phoebe is the wedding planner that we're
Okay, I don't
probably
care
gonna
about that. I
hire.
care about how did the head of EMS get arrested?
Well, I want to hear what you said first, and then we can say what you said because I, interjected, and I don't want to mansplain over her.
Not at all. It's I've had too much caffeine today, so if I interrupt, I do apologize. Not my intent to be rude. I was
We're
just gonna ask
zooted.
what
I
we
don't
are
think-
zooted.
Can girls be rude?
No.
100%. Or at least I can sometimes.
No, even when you think you are, you're not. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Audra. Thank you. I just wanted to ask what inspired you to go down the route of training to become a marshal, etc.
Oh,
You picked out an outfit.
yeah, I picked that outfit. I'm also, dude, the application today with the interview with Pred was a nightmare.
Oh no.
Never
Did you not get
happened.
Oh, really?
No, it never happened. Like, it was literally like they got attacked, and then we had to go to a court case, and they did a fucking fight. Like a mutual combat. They did another mutual combat, and then they did another mutual combat, and then, it was Pred time. So,
Oh.
yeah,
Sad.
CTM.
That was,
Also, we're
Kate
going to
Carmen
be
case, right?
partners.
Ooh.
So.
Who's we and what?
What do you mean? You and I, we're partners. Like, detectives have partners.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, but I have to interview too, I think. He keeps asking. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
I
but you're a
will.
shoo-in.
I think only to make Alana jealous. Someone said.
Do you
Which
want
is okay.
to know something funny?
Ooh.
Alright, number one, my pockets are full, and I owe you 2 of these.
Oh yeah, I texted you how much money I owe you, right? And Sean.
Yeah. Where was I?
Something funny, and then you gave me that. You want to hear something funny? And you had big news. Was the big news about the interview not happening?
Well, are we ready? to go?
David, wake
I think
up.
we're still waiting on a Vivi, perhaps.
Oh, are we picking up Phoebe?
Oh, you're
That's
not
my
picking up
understanding.
Vivi,
Yes.
I think he just wanted to see Vivi in jail, and he's not even gone in.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go see Vivi.
Why are you big gasping?
Ben, silly sized twat.
Is that the clown?
The clown therapist. That Ashton Swift.
Oh, that's the clown. What's his name? What does he go by?
Buttons. That's messed up.
Wait, can we go back to the center real quick?
I think we're waiting on Vivi still.
Oh, we're still waiting on Vivi.
Mm-hmm.
Decorating? Are you still?
Eliza, Ashton's making fun of me for not reading and spelling.
Ashton.
He's calling me illiterate, poor person.
You're not illiterate. Wait, why is he being like this?
I can verify he did not call her poor.
Ah.
What the heck? I don't understand Ashton.
Hello and Kiflam, Ashton.
Hi, Kiflam, Eliza. Just wanted to let you know that EJ was bullying me about how my voice sounded
we're
right
waiting on
before
someone.
that, so I felt like it was
I'm
pretty
listening to
valid to
Sunny songs on the
impersonate
phone.
her and make fun of her.
Mm-hmm. We need to have an intervention.
On me or
For both of you.
What do you mean?
Both of you.
I'm not the bad one here, all right?
Here's the thing, no one's the bad one.
She just keeps making fun of me.
Did you call
And
her
I don't
illiterate and poor?
No, listen, I legitimately did not call her poor. I said, "Hi, I'm EJ, and I don't know how to read or write," but I said nothing about her financial status growing up.
Ben saying.
That was not a part of this at all, okay?
What is this twat that Ben Silly Side just put out?
let me look.
We're toasted.
Yeah, it's cause Ben's here.
Mm-hmm.
We're just, chilling in front of the center.
Oh, good.
So, did you guys ever discuss coming up with like a theme song?
Kind of. He did make one.
Really? I've never heard it.
Here, you know what? I will, 1 second.
You know what we're not doing? We're not sitting at the prison and everyone I'm with is on the fucking phone. That's what we're not doing.
So fucking funny. He's gonna crash out. He's gonna crash
Wait,
out.
why is she crashing out? Oh,
He's
no,
gonna crash
Eliza's
out.
maybe bad.
Who's crashing out? EJ?
Oh, EJ.
That's okay.
apparently
Diego's
is
crashing out too because I was emailing something and then I'm being a phone guy.
And EJ's
Wait, why
being a
is
phone
EJ
guy
crashing
too.
out then?
And EJ's being a phone guy too. We're stuck at the prison. Yeah, Diego's by himself. We're stuck at the prison waiting for someone that we don't know when they get out.
Just
I don't think
leave!
we're waiting for them.
Just
because
leave
we're
him
with
there!
Audra and Sean, and now he's their problem.
Wait, EJ got left?
No, EJ's nowhere here. Diego just drove in a circle because we're all very restless. We're having one of those days. Here, I'll let you go. I need to do some damn. I need to. All right, don't crash out.
I'll see you. I'll see you
Also,
soon,
I sent an
sister.
email. I sent an email with the
Oh,
song.
beautiful, beautiful. Thank
All
you,
right.
sister.
All right, I shall speak to you soon, brother.
All
Kiflam.
right, Kiflam.
Who's crashing out?
Apparently, EJ's crashing out, but I also. It's just one of those days. I had to send a quick email.
Oh,
Not that it's an excuse.
No, sending an email is always fine.
No, Ashton hadn't heard the theme song that Ben Silly Side made for us.
Wait, what?
It wasn't like a theme song. It was sort of an unfinished.
Where's EJ?
Over there running around. Wait,
there she is.
over there
Oh, on
running
the phone.
around. Yeah. Oh, over there running around. I was looking at the wrong person. Oh. Oh.
I don't know, but I gotta go, Ben. I'll see you at New Epsilon Center. Oh my god, I'll see you tomorrow. I thought you guys actually left me.
No, we just drove in a circle. You know, because everyone was on their phone except for me, and I got bored being stuck at the prison.
Do we think she makes it?
EJ, did you know that there's a road that you can take to leave the prison? It's actually not a well-known fact. Not many people know this.
It's a real hack.
Yeah. Life hack. Go out of this road and then take a left up this hill. Yep, there you go. Okay. There you go. And then just send it.
Yeah.
There we
Everyone
go.
have their seatbelt on?
Nope, but I'm doing that now.
So we were waiting for someone at the prison or something?
I don't know. We took David there. Audra can deal with him getting him home. We've got shit to do. We're getting pulled over by an ambulance. You're not really getting pulled over.
I know, but I was pulling over to the side so they could pass.
Good call, good call.
You're doing great. We spent $200,000 on that event without actually spending any money, except for $25,000. We took $25K, made an impact of $200K.
How incredible is that?
I missed my exit.
It's okay.
That's
Just
okay.
Keep going. Yep, keep going.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Someone's
there's
on my
two ways
ass.
you can do this. You can either
what up,
cut
next,
across
kids?
the lanes right now and go up this hill, or you can just follow the freeway.
Clips right incoming.
Ow! Hi, Raiders.
Okay, we're okay.
Hello! Hello! What up, Kibbs? I hope you had a great stream today. Hi, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome, everybody. Hello! How we doing? How's it going? What up, Raiders? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Chat, if you're not already, make sure you give X-Kibbs a big ol' follow. Thanks again for the raid. Hi, everybody. The name is Kaylee. I roleplay as Eliza D. Stellano here on NoPixel. We're craft moding. We're new Epsilon maxing. We just got back from doing a costume contest with our characters where everyone dressed up, or our crew dressed up as Mystery Inc. from Scooby-Doo and got first place. How fun. How exciting. And now,
wow,
everyone keeps picking on each other, so we have to do an intervention. Hey, Kiplam, what up?
I've been working on so many beats.
I know, but silly says here.
I'm gonna change.
I need to, yeah.
Or for new Epsilon. Oh, I did create something.
Easy, we'll let EJ change first. Dang, I can't believe they took Eliza's shoes while she was down. Can't believe this. The absolute audacity. SMHing my head.
Oh my god, someone stole all of our furniture.
Gasp. Da-da-da, chat, I hope you all are having an amazing day. Happy lurking, Spot. You know what? Probably have to get a new outfit, huh? Easy. We'll just do this one for now. Oops. There we go! Hell yeah. Is a casual no. Hell yeah. I hope y'all are having a lovely Friday. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Whether you're stopping by briefly or here to kick it and chat or chill and lurk, I really appreciate you all.
Checkered vans. We're doing a look over to see if he passes the vibe check to come
Ah.
inside and continue his conversation.
Ah, you know.
Do you want to? Would you like to circle him with me?
What is your favorite song
Wow.
from a very goofy movie?
My favorite song from a very goofy movie. Honestly, all of them. They had a banger soundtrack.
They really are.
They really did.
They really had banger soundtrack.
Honestly,
And
the
you wanna
fact
know
that
what made it even
yeah.
better, the fact that the characters sang some of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Who had the hit catchphrase "Cetus Lapidus"?
You.
Wrong. Xenon, girl of the 12th century. Next question.
Is this the question?
No, it's someone else's. Someone else get a 90s question. Come on. We got to make sure he's not a 90s poser.
Oh. Let's see. Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, or 98 Degrees?
There is a wrong answer.
Oh my god. Well, I feel like Backstreet Boys are really bringing it back.
Honestly, it's okay. Honestly, half a point for me, because Backstreet Boys have had the best staying power.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like they're still relevant while still only doing the same songs.
Okay.
The world
that's
tour.
Only because Lance Bass is gay.
Honestly, Lance Bass carried it. Let's be honest. Lance
Yeah,
Bass.
but think about this.
carried
If you
NSYNC.
think about it, Lance Bass is actually what made the group seem fresh, because back when they first blew up, people didn't know he was gay. But
I
now they
know.
do. So now,
And
it's
now-
like a new reimagining
That's
of
why.
the
Yeah.
same
Now
group.
that's why they're so relevant.
That's true.
Saturday morning cartoon of choice.
Well, okay, so starting out, it had to be Recess. But eventually, it became Codename Kid Next Door.
Oh.
Okay.
Pretty solid, pretty
Late
solid.
night cartoon of choice.
Ah.
Oh man, where do I start?
Circling so
Probably Venture Bros.
Okay. Next question. Did Clarissa, in fact, explain it all?
Wait, Clarissa? Who's Clarissa?
Who's Clarissa? Melissa Joan Hart in the hit show from the 90s? Clarissa explains it all?
I don't know that one.
It was literally one of the biggest shows on Nickelodeon in the 90s.
I didn't really watch Nickelodeon too much. I probably spent more time on 4chan.
Okay, how about Goosebumps or Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Ooh.
Oh, well, oof.
Or do you not know?
Damn, that's actually a hard one.
That's
Okay,
a-
okay.
yeah,
Okay, so no. So Goosebumps, the
We're
books,
having a goofy
but the
day.
show, Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Oh.
Did you know that Are You Afraid of the Dark is Canadian?
That's what makes it terrifying.
Because Canada's not even a real place. Do you know anyone that's been to Canada?
Yeah, do you know anybody from Canada?
Actually, no.
You know that
Now that
Canada
you
tried to
mention
take
it.
over about 6 years ago. The ranger station, people took it over and they declared it property of Canada.
You know, I believe it because at the Funhouse, I think they have remnants of that.
Oh yeah, there's that Canadian flag.
Oh yeah. The bunker on not Zincudo, on Chilliad?
Was Sabrina a teenage witch or was she just a teenage bitch?
Ooh.
Why can't it be both?
Very true. Correct answer.
Because you know how many times her aunts were going out of their way to help her and she just didn't even appreciate it?
And that was too sassy.
Well, no. The cat was the realest one in the whole series. He said what everyone, he said what the viewer thought.
He was sassy for a cat.
he was sassy for a cat, but that also. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is cats also know that they once were worshipped and they've never forgotten about that.
True. Truth.
Does everyone love Raymond?
Not his brother.
This is true. This is true.
I'm gonna go to the county clerk real quick.
Oh. All right. Have fun, EJ. Stay safe. You got this.
Yeah, and hey, EJ, don't crash out again, okay?
Just don't do it.
Just don't do it.
Do it.
Just don't crash out.
Do it.
Oh my gosh.
Just don't crash out.
Lisa, you're a funny one.
EJ has never crashed out.
That's a lie. They straight up told me they were in the middle of crashing out.
Listen, take it from me. I am probably an expert on crashing out.
Yeah, but they told me they were Are you telling me I can't trust a person themselves?
Crash out queen.
As a therapist, you should know to never trust anyone, especially when they're crashing out.
But that means they did crash out.
But did they? Or are you projecting your own feelings onto me?
No, I'm projecting what their feelings were onto you.
Let's take a minute to just digest that for a moment, okay?
Yeah, let's therapize you.
Whoa, guys. There's nothing to therapize here.
Tell me about your mother.
I love bullying back.
Well, Mima, you know, she's a good person. Sometimes a little sporadic. You know, definitely probably smoking something right now. And yeah, you know, just really caring.
And your father?
Oh, he does more drugs than my mom.
And how does that make you feel?
Well, it makes me feel like sometimes maybe they do a little too much drugs, but every time I bring it up with them, my parents are always like, "No, we know our bodies."
And that tone, how does that resonate with you?
Well, you know, I don't take things personally. They're probably just agitated because they ran out of drugs. So, you know how it is.
Now, when you say you don't take it personal, is that just you deflecting? I want you to really sit with yourself and think of your inner child.
That's easy. Because I used to take it personally until I realized that they don't even remember it happening. So why would I care?
And are you just holding all of that sadness and angst inside of you, and that's why you have this persona of wanting to make people laugh? Because it's the laughter that you didn't have as a child?
Yeah, that's not at all.
Well, if you could say anything to the inner child in you, what would you say?
I'd probably say maybe figure out what that other show was from earlier.
Well, I just want to tell you, I'm really proud of you for being so brave and being vulnerable with me. I know that that's not always easy, especially when you're meeting a new therapist for the first time, but I think
Chat, can you imagine Diego as a therapist? Holy shit.
I have no qualifications for that role. I was just a movie
That
star.
didn't really answer my question.
We're more like counselors.
No, well, not even that. I played a therapist on TV before.
That's close enough.
Yeah. Probably. How did I do?
Well, it seemed like you still held on to those scripts.
What scripts?
You know, from the show.
What show?
The one that you were a therapist on?
Huh? What are you talking about? Have you ever felt gaslit before?
Yeah, actually.
And how did that make you feel?
Well,
I'm dying. This is so funny to me.
well, freaking between, well, you know, I don't know if I should really say
And that's
this, but
all the time we have for today, folks. Thank you so much for watching Daytime with Diego. Back to you in the studio, Phil.
wait, what?
Are we clear?
Oh,
Are we
yeah,
good? Are we
yeah,
clear?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Perfect. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Where's my coffee? Where's
Wait, what?
Carol? Where's Carol with the coffee?
Wait, what just
Carol?
happened?
Carol?
Carol.
I'm gonna need a coffee.
I don't
I'm
see
gonna give it right
anyone.
fucking now before I lose it.
It's all right. It's all right. Here, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to the producers because as your agent, I will not stand by this. Here's
Give
your
me
coffee. Here's your coffee.
So hard a friend can help.
So does that mean, did I pass the vibe check? Can I go, can I check it? Can I go in there?
Oh, I totally forgot we were doing that.
Well, it
I mean, I would
depends.
say it was a pass. In
Yeah,
my
no,
book.
Can he
yeah.
open the door?
Yeah, can you open
yes, can
that
you?
door?
Let me see.
If he shits himself, I'm gonna lose my mind.
There, it's open.
Wow.
I did that. I did that.
Wait, what the fuck? You would lock me out of my castle. I'm gonna play a fun game called Stand Out Here Until Someone Opens the Door. It's a fun new game I invented where we stand out here with our hands on our hips until someone opens the door.
Trust and believe. We know where every quiet spot is on this frickin' property.
What? Why are you just staring at the door?
I was trying to go inside and someone locked me out.
Oh, but you have keys.
I do.
Is it just like a principle
It's
thing?
the principles of it.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to see how long it would take. Here's the thing. It was either going to be 10 seconds or it was going to be 2 hours. And I was fully ready to stick to it.
I can't believe Raul got locked in there.
Yeah, poor Diego ended up helping out at Taco Suya for like 20 minutes.
Maybe that should be just like standard volunteer testing.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gets locked in the center
Yep,
for
sticking it out.
Mm-hmm. Be forced to reflect on what goes on inside of you.
I mean, it is a good test to have
It
people really reckon what is going on inside.
Okay, cool. Well, Ashton, you want to hear some of the stuff
Yeah,
I've
of
been working on?
course, I want to hear it.
Yeah.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I still gotta write stuff to it, but I got one of these fish. Hang on. Here.
I vibe with it. I vibe with it.
I feel like I've heard this before.
We'll have to catch Ashton up with the conversation that... mostly up with the conversation we had with Diego.
Yeah, I definitely gotta write some stuff on this. So otherwise, the beat itself kind of sounds a little.
Yeah, that beat is pretty sick.
Wait, Eliza, just rap over this. Rap
Oh,
battle.
easy. Wait, rap battle or just rap?
Just rap. Battle yourself. It's a dope round.
Okay. I'm keeping it sleepy. I like to get weepy on the weekends in my PJs, staring out at the rain. I can't explain why I feel the way that I do when I feel in pain, but I like to just nap.
Okay, get it.
Napping away when I'm feeling pain. Napping away on a rainy Saturday. I like to sleep instead of face my problems, so I just nap. Napping the pain away. Got the sleepy girl vibes. I'm just looking for some times where I could just vibe and jive. You know, you ever think about sometimes when your bed is just covered with a bunch of crumbs from your spilled talkie bag, and you wonder, wait, maybe I should make a change in my life. I don't have to live like this. Maybe I should, I don't know, get some super spicy hot, extra, extra hot limoncello Cheetos, just to mix up the vibes. So the crumbs are kind of similar, but they're also the same. Oh wait, damn.
Ooh, I like this. Is nice.
This is good. This is good. Ooh, ooh. Spilling talkies on my bed. Hey, you ever get that feeling when you just got crumbs all over your shit? I cannot rap over this. This is too good.
Yeah, talkies on the bed. Yeah, you heard what she said. Yeah, the next day though, cause I'm lying instead. Yeah, the talkies got me. Vice script on my bed, can't you see? Now I'm lounging, watching TV, and I'm gonna do this till I see a killing spree.
Ooh! Ooh!
Wow. So good.
And then I also got, hang on. Also got this one.
Ooh.
This is kind of a harder hitter. And it's transitions a lot.
Diego, what do you got?
Not that.
Like
That's
this.
for damn sure.
Ooh. How about you, Ashton? Got any poetry in you?
Double Glock, pistol. No. Thought about it. No.
Ashton Sterling ham with the silverware in hand. He's just gonna take a bite out of a big juicy ham.
Oh!
This is a plan, you know what I'm saying. We rockin' in this town and the moves we be displaying. Yeah, everyone wanna ask us really easily. How do we end up always ready to compete? Well, I just stick to a rubric you could tell. We be working out and beating up the beat as well. Yeah. But I'm more extra light. Wait until the beat transition here inside, cause as soon as it do, we'll be taking extra flight.
Ooh!
Oh, get it button.
And this is probably just a part where I might even sing right here from the start. I just wanna see if you can just feel the vibe too, cause every time that I be spitting, man, it is the truth. I just wanna see if I can equip the right mental status to always land it, yeah. And then it kind of erupts into this. Almost like a space vibe.
Ooh, it's giving Rico nasty. Like, this would be fun to do like an anti-bitch track on.
Oh yeah.
I think EJ should make an Ash Nico song.
That'd be so
This
good.
could be the EJ crashing out
Wow!
song.
Okay, I feel like you could say the most out-of-pocket lyrics to this beat. Like, my pussy so dry it give his dick road rash.
For sure. That's wild. Pussy
That's the
so
kind of
dry,
beat it was.
feels like sandpaper.
When I give a blow, he's like it's in a blender. Just really messed up.
Pussy so dry it feels like sandpaper, but you know your man's still gonna call me later.
Beautiful.
We
See,
like
we're
to
not a
have
sex
fun
cult.
here. We like to have fun
not
here
at
at
all.
New Epsilon. You like my Kiflom daddy fit?
It is beautiful. Honestly, I feel inspired. I need to step my game up.
Yeah, it's giving
So
giving
does
Mark
that mean you're
Retton
like
from
brother
Train
daddy?
Spotting.
I mean,
You know what? We call older
Yeah.
people brother father.
Brother father.
we do, brother
Wait,
father.
what?
Brother
Indeed.
father. I'm
what
brother
is that?
daddy.
You are brother daddy.
Brother father's like an older
Does that make me?
older gentleman.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Ashton.
I'm just Ashton.
Brother
Damn,
daddy
you're
or
not
brother
even, you're not even
zaddy?
Sterlingham.
Brother Zaddy.
Brother zaddy.
Brother Zaddy, yeah. True. Truth.
Kiflom to that pussy.
It's beautiful. Poetry, even.
Or as we say to our friends at the guild, as we say to their friends at the guild, Kiflom to the cock.
Kiflom to the cock.
Kiflom to the cock.
Or if you're in a hurry and you're just doing a drive-by, K to the C.
Ooh. Kif cock.
Oh, Kif cock.
Mm-hmm,
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That is the
So
good
what?
one.
Wait, what is it?
Kiflom.
Mm-hmm.
So you say
Kiflom.
K-flom to the cock?
Well, no,
Kiflom.
because the guild, they say glory
Yeah.
to the cock, and then we have similar hand gestures. And so
Mhm.
when we greet them, we always say like Kiflom and glory to the cock because we're being polite to each other. But I said we could just
Oh, yeah, I
conjoin
see.
it and be like Kiflom to the cock.
K
I
to the
think,
C.
Yeah, I think
Glory
that's what
to
we
the
should do
craft.
moving forward.
Oh, we've already done it.
Oh,
When I
okay,
saw them.
cool, perfect,
Mm.
beautiful.
Yeah, they already popped that cherry.
Wait, so what was the
mm,
last song that you like released then?
Last song we released. Well, that's kind of tricky because the last song that I know that we completed is the number dance, but I don't know if
Oh.
it's out.
Max has played it several times for us.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's released.
Oh,
I know.
released.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, you heard about them taking Nopify away from all of us, right?
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Well, to
Rip
be
to
honest,
everyone.
that's. I mean, it's kind of hard. It's a little tricky to talk about, but I'm not really.
I think
that
because there were no
worried about
updated
it.
songs on it, I imagine that might have been.
I heard from another artist in the city that their music was on there, but it led to some problems.
Oh.
Oh. Like Damaka?
Well, anyways.
So, what about you guys? What do you guys? You guys do any arts and crafts?
We do arts and crafts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
Well, did you know that if you
Now
take
that's a
your
deep
hand-
subject.
If you take your hand and you put it out, you know, like a palm, and then you trace it, you can make a turkey.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You just trace your hand, and you could draw a beak on the thumb.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you just gotta trace your hands.
Yeah, and then you can make a little turkey for Thanksgiving.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Can
it's
you eat
pretty
it?
Cool. No, it's meaning that you do it on paper, but I guess if
Well, I mean,
you
yeah, I
did it
guess
on
you
top
could
of
eat it.
something else, yeah. Like a fruit leather, you could make a hand turkey
Yeah,
fruit
it's
leather.
been silly sigh up.
What's a fruit weather?
Blended up and then dehydrated fruit.
Ew.
It's like
Isn't that just a
healthy
raisin?
version. No, it's like a
it's
healthy fruit snack.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like fruit by the
healthy
foot,
fruit
but
lo-
not.
Yeah.
but
as
not
much.
candy.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like fruit jerky.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. But it's not raisins.
It's not raisins. No.
Raisin is specifically dried grape.
Why would they ruin grapes?
Why would they ruin a lot of things? The
Mm.
world will never know.
I feel like that's the real tragedy.
Plums and prunes.
I feel like, why would you want to take the juice out of a grape? Because that's the whole fun of eating it, is like, because it's like food, but also hydrating at the same time.
Chat, is it fucked up that I'm like craving raisins right now?
I just don't know why. Why would you want to take something that's not only tastes good but also looks somewhat decent and then turn it into something that looks like, you know, maybe an animal pooped it out and then eat that?
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe it's rat poop. Is that a raisin or rat poop?
Oh, true. Especially if they're like those big Liberty City rats.
Yeah, I've been learning more about rats as of late. Apparently, we were talking about Canada earlier. Alberta has gotten rid of almost all of their rats, I believe. No rats in Alberta?
I just swatted K to the C.
K to the C.
But you skipped F.
Oh. We're not frying
Hello?
anything. Ooh.
So it's just Kentucky chicken?
It's
Yeah, you know, copyright.
Kiflam to the sea. Nope. Nope.
I'm having a hard time deciphering this this twat.
What, Kiflam to the cock?
No. The one that you guys see what Princess Elena twatted?
Wait, what did she twat?
She twatted, "This is who you guys elected to lead Blaine County to prosperity," and then laughs.
While doing an uwu pose.
While doing an uwu pose as dressed up as like as a princess bunny.
I never told you how we won. It's because we were the uwu.
Maybe she could do that song. Maybe she could do that song.
Honestly. Not a terrible idea.
She's already dressed for the music video.
Killing me.
Wait, what the hell is this? Ash Ketchup just what?
Stockpiling weapons now.
What is that?
Okay, well, bye. I'll see you soon.
Oh, I feel like I'm getting a headache looking at
Why
that.
is there a refrigerator? Oh wait, no, that's not a refrigerator. It's actually a shower. It just looks like a refrigerator.
It's actually the moist disassociation chamber.
What the hell?
I'd take
how
it.
you think of showers?
Honestly, if I could be in a crisper, that'd be amazing.
EJ's stockpiling weapons now.
What,
Wait,
EJ?
what? What do you wait? What do you mean?
She just got her weapons license and she didn't know how guns work, so she bought 206 bullets.
Oh. I did not hear that. I did not hear that. That's fine.
And so
That's fine.
So.
Well, that's honestly, they're probably gonna degrade me. No,
What? I feel like someone needed to tell her.
Oh no.
That could be any
actually
EJ.
going to
that
crash
could be
out right now.
That could be any EJ.
EJ. You know what though?
Okay.
I know the pain because I did the same thing, and I still have 89 bullets that are still not rusted out. And
Where
I have
is she
3
going
full
to
mags.
keep these
Really?
bullets?
Do you think they'll fit in this?
Maybe. I don't know.
Pretty cool. You
Does
guys
it
ever
have-
had one of these?
What is that?
Is that the Deagle-nator?
Yeah, this is a Deagle. With
Does
the
it have
extendo
a-
clip.
Does it take the 45 ammo?
You know, that's a good question.
Not to stomp on anyone's fun, I'm going to politely ask that you not have that out on the grounds.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll put it away.
It's all good, it's all good. Sometimes you just
try
gotta
with
show
that
off your
ammo.
blicky, you know?
Mm-hmm. Blicky needs to come out for some air.
We're in the back. We're in the backyard. Okay.
Do you care if...
No, what did he
I'll just
twat?
go over that wall. Because the only
Okay,
way to check that
bye.
is I gotta pull the chamber out, or pull the magazine out.
Yeah,
I'll be
just
right back.
you know, you can go up across the street a couple buildings.
Why did you guys tell Ben?
Tell him what?
Look at Twatter.
Oh no, I just gave him my bullets because I said you're gonna get more.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's like
It'll be fine.
Thanks. There's like multiple there's multiple ACs.
Both are doing it. They both
Yeah,
are
that's
doing it.
crazy.
I didn't know it was like 30 30
Yep.
per purchase.
Mhm.
Like,
What, do you think it was one?
yeah, I was like, damn, 2K for one bullet? Let me get 7 of these. I guess I'm
Yeah,
going
you
against
know,
the whole...
you know, bullets come in like boxes, right?
I didn't know.
EJ.
I still have 168.
Yeah, they're gonna go bad.
Yeah.
Ashton, do you need any bullets?
Anyone
Eliza?
need? Anyone?
I'm
need
good
bullets?
right
I'll
now,
take some
thanks.
bullets. I'll take some bullets, all right.
Here you go.
Did you happen to buy 75 magazines too, or?
No, I bought 5.
That's actually a perfect number.
No,
That's how
I don't
many
think. I
usually
don't.
keep.
Bitch.
I'm gonna go to my apartment. It's somebody bag.
There you go. Think so.
Yeah, anytime, man.
So what are you guys up to? I heard you guys won a freaking costume contest.
We did indeed.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Mhm. It was very fun.
Like the contest was on Indeed.
Oh no. It was at the what was it? What is the name of the sushi joint up in
Pussy
Pus-
Bites?
Pussy
Yeah,
Bites,
Pussy
yes.
Bite.
Up in Grapeseed.
Oh, Pussy Bites. I can't say I've been there, but man, it sounds like a good place to grab a snack.
It really.
Oh, it literally just opened today.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they had Hubcap Jones performing. And
Oh, so they were like, so they were like wide open.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, just
yeah.
busted wide open.
That's good. That's good. You know, when businesses start,
Yeah,
you got
we
gotta.
went in there. We went all the way to the back. It was great.
Dang, you went all the way inside.
Yeah, we were in there deep.
Oh yeah, we weren't the only ones there though. There was you could get a lot of people in there.
How many people came?
Honestly, oh man, I almost lost count. At least over 50.
Damn.
Yeah, and
that's
it got
actually
really wet at
good.
one point, I will say.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of people. You got 50 people like that all coming
Yeah.
to an event. They probably were sweating.
Towards
sweating
the
balls.
end, it was a downpour. It was a downpour.
Are you talking about the
drenched.
trial?
Pussy bites.
Oh, Pussy Bites. Oh yeah, there was a lot of people.
That's cool. Dang, I wish I could have made it.
Yeah, I from the way City was talking, it sounded like she planned on having it open as much as possible. So,
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's why Princess is dressed up the way she is, because apparently she works there too now.
And where is it?
Up in Grapeseed, right by
Yeah, like Grapeseed Main Street.
Yep. It's like a couple doors down from the clothing store.
Yes.
You think they're still open?
Honestly, maybe.
Maybe.
I might just have to go get me some Pussy Bites, guys.
Here, I'll give you a Pussy Bite.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I wanted to go see the place.
It's like a cat
Also,
cafe
thank you so
kind
much
of
for the
deal.
food.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
cool.
they
It's
got-
good inside.
Wait, you're telling me that they're lined with cats?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Overflowing.
Damn. I wonder how many people catch cat scratch fever in there.
Probably 1 in 5.
A fair number.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. You know that's an advertising thing. They could make T-shirts that say "I survived, I survived pussy bites."
I survived pussy bites.
I'm just saying that would sell. I'd buy that.
You know what? I'm gonna tell them right now.
Fine, but you better tell them I came up with that idea.
Mm-hmm. Credit.
God dang, what the hell are you? You sucking the straw too? Like, what's going?
Oh yeah, I mean, I could suck a fucking golf ball through a straw if I really wanted to.
I told her that it was you, but I said, please make merch that says I survived pussy bites. I want T-shirts, mugs, baseball hats, buttons, cookies that say it.
And think about it. They could even add designs of like a ferocious but cute cat.
Mm-hmm.
With like a little word box next to it where the cat's like sassily being like, meow.
Visionaries.
And they could make limited edition ones where it's the same shirt, but it glows in
Really?
the dark.
Oh,
and when it
Hatchet
glows in the
Man.
dark,
Oh,
it's like
brutal.
a shadow appears of the cat, but the shadow's like a big monstrous cat.
Oh.
That'd be
pretty
cool.
sick. That'd be
That'd
pretty
be
sick.
so cool.
That'd be so.
I would
lit.
actually pay top dollar for that. I actually would.
I would too. That's
Oh
so
my
funny.
god, that actually goes hard.
I
Incredible.
want a shirt that says I survived pussy bites with like cat scratches and like the tiniest little amount of blood coming out of them.
I want a cat's like a bloody like bite mark.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's good too. These are all great ideas, honestly.
You know what? We should all go in the merch business together.
Honestly?
Get your merch here.
I mean, we kind of
50%
are,
off.
aren't we? With like,
Get your
with, like,
merch.
the bears and the flower.
A little bit.
Performing today, Miss Sunny. Get your merch, 50% off. Real legitimate merch.
See, it sounds like you want us to be t-shirt girls.
What?
Well, I didn't say that. You know, like they pointed out, you can make mugs. You can make you can make sweaters.
You can make buttons, stickers.
Listen, if they make buttons, then they're gonna legally. They have to give me some for free.
They
I'm
do.
just
Is your
saying.
name trademark?
It should be.
Oh.
Yeah, so for everyone that wears buttons in this city, let's just say I'm extremely generous.
Another local ran over another local.
Ooh, they're gonna battle it out?
They're wildin'.
They really are. They've been on it. Oof.
Where did EJ go?
EJ went to our apartment, I believe. Ah.
Oh. Hello, Kiflam.
Is that her?
It's probably her. She's the biggest phone guy
It's
in
gotta
the
be
city.
her.
The timing is funny.
It's like her ears were on fire.
Nothing. I'm at the center. Are you good to meet now? Okay.
Skit's about
Where do
to
you want me to
gargle
meet
in
you?
mode.
Well, shoot, I might actually head up there just to check it out.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Indeed. Oh, Kiflam.
Hi.
Oh, hey, AJ. How you doing?
Okay.
I heard
Oh
you
my
got a
God,
crazy
Eliza.
stalker. What's that about?
Oh man, shit! I ain't telling you shit.
Oh.
I heard
What
6
the
people
hell?
got almost killed.
Huh?
I heard almost 6 people died.
Yeah, almost.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. But yeah, it's a lot. I don't want to talk about it.
I'll be right back. I have to go run to a meeting.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Think they'll come back?
No.
Aim for the bushes.
What is up with all the meetings he's going to?
I'll have to catch you up on some stuff that we
Okay.
spoke about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might be his best friend.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. Interesting.
On
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad are things?
I honestly, I think at like a 2 or 3.
Oh,
Like, I'm cautious, but it's not anything to worry about.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe because of
Okay.
D'Artagnan's bullshit, probably a 4. But cautiously optimistic right now, all things considered.
The only thing that I'm happy about.
Oh,
with
did
Dart
Ben
is that
leave?
he
Leave?
seems to have-
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's
Ah.
going to Pussy Bites.
Yeah.
Incredible.
We're talking about merch and he got shy.
Oh. Well, you know what they say. Aim for the bushes.
What the? Hey, how's it going?
You did it better than I did.
You have to have faith in craft that you can roll. You just gotta get like a running start, you know?
That's the tricky part.
Let the professional show you.
All right. I'll watch.
Damn it. It's all part of the process, don't worry. Think about harnessing force in your legs and propelling yourself on. What? Shake it! So you have to really look at this, where you're jumping from Edgar.
Ah.
Once you've been jumping off things for long enough, you don't even feel.
Ah. There's a lot of blood over there.
Just do exactly what I did.
Okay. Oh.
Maybe don't you just stay in still, harness as much force in your legs as possible, and just do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful. I'll do a jumping competition, long jump.
Yes. Can we? Yeah, and
Oh, sorry.
Can we also do like a kettlebell one?
Yes.
But with like trash.
Yeah, I felt that right in my ribs, exactly where I landed.
Hey, like I said, once you do it long enough, it ain't no big deal. You
This
know?
is true.
Mhm.
You know, broken bones mended are twice as strong.
Exactly.
And I've got some, probably some board stuff to catch you up with later, but I'll wait until, you know.
Okay. I don't know. EJ disappeared again, so.
Yeah, EJ's on the phone somewhere.
I
Running
think we just
around.
need to put her in like a sensory deprivation chamber.
Oh no. Oh.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, dang.
Hola.
Kiflom.
The Kiflom.
Hey, Kiflom. Pinche Kiflomers.
Beachy Kiflomers.
Pinche Kiflomer.
Pinche pendejo.
Does anyone else feel like they're gonna have a stroke when they stand out here sometime?
No.
Not necessarily.
I'm kind of fucking sweating bullets, bro.
Oh.
You know what
I
you
feel like
gotta
I need
do?
to get a more appropriate summer fit, maybe.
Yeah, that's like way too.
Mm.
Looks like you're gonna be real hot.
Yeah. You know, I got this at a time when I needed to be cozy.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go
Mm.
for summer vibe.
I do.
Well, don't get that excited about it.
Huh? Long jump.
Okay, right. Okay. Okay, bye. Look at me.
Wow!
Busy bee. Oh, what's he doing? Oh.
Oh yeah, doing long jump.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta stretch first. Though,
Also,
you
it
know?
seems like your weapons licensing went well. Congrats.
Yeah, but I bought so many bullets. I think I'm weapons trafficking.
Oh. Yeah, you'll be fine.
No.
I gotta get on EJ's level. I haven't stretched properly.
Are we just trying a long jump here?
Mm-hmm.
Not this line, but the second one.
Oh shit.
Oh, what's the thing with long jump? You get like two, what is it? Like 1, 2, 2. Like a 1, 2, 2. Ow. Okay, never mind. It's hard to do. Ow. Oh.
I just went the furthest.
I suck at this.
Oh no! Sabotage.
I know. I feel bad.
Oh wait, no, no, he sabotaged you. You got tackled. Oh. Ooh, EJ! Ah! Oh my goodness. Are you okay?
My leg hurts a little bit, but I think it was worth.
DD, same! Same! That looked. Wow, are you okay?
How many points did that get?
Honestly, that was style points. That was really good. EJ
Hell
jumped the
yeah.
farthest, but you got thrown in the air the highest.
You missed my furthest.
Your good one? Oh,
throw.
damn.
Yeah, you missed my good one.
EJ, damn. Are you okay?
How's your face feel?
Looked like you landed
Okay.
right on the back of your neck.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just you know, I'm built different.
Well, as long as everyone's okay. Maybe we'll have to, you know, figure out the long jump logistics
How are
before
we
we
doing
make it
Olympic
official.
stuff without AC?
I know.
I
Wait,
think
we're
I'm doing it because
Olympics?
I'm trying to manifest him.
I miss him.
I miss AC.
I
AC
need
solved all my
AC.
problems and left. Hey, maybe we get AC on Poetry Person. He could fucking solve it.
Honestly, probably.
Honestly, you know what? You want to know exactly how it would happen? It would just
Huh.
fall into his lap.
100%.
It would just fall right
It would
into his
just, like-
lap.
That's so fucking
He would
crazy.
he would like walk he would like walk upon the person doing it that's like it's reading it out loud to themselves.
Monologuing to themselves, and he's just
Yeah.
there. He just accidentally walks in.
That's his
And then he wouldn't
exact
tell us
dynamic.
about it for like a week because he would forget that it's
He
a
would
thing.
forget. Or he wouldn't think it's important. He'll just offhand say, "Oh, poetry. Yeah, I walked past this guy that was football."
You know what? Cookies and cream milkshake, those are the best.
They're so good.
Aw.
Hi.
Hey, Wilco.
Oh, you're no longer the bunny boy.
I know, bunny boy. Bunny boy.
You and the chanting. I think you really just want to be in a cult.
Is this something she does often? I've never heard her chant before.
She chants about the non-profit limo, non-profit helicopter, telling people to do the voice,
Do
telling
the
people to
voice.
wear
Do
the
the
outfit.
voice.
Do the roar.
You know the Patrick voice?
Oh, not that voice. Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie. I legitimately thought you were making a Dune reference.
What do you mean,
Oh, that
Dune reference?
voice.
The voice.
Oh. Oh shit.
Use the voice. Basically the Force.
Pass me the
Yeah.
salt.
No, I still gotta watch the second installment or whatever.
Of the dude?
Yeah.
You're missing out.
You're missing out. All I'm gonna say is that one bald guy was pretty hot. The crazy
Oh.
one.
Oh, I thought you didn't do crazy.
Fayed
No.
Rotha?
Yeah.
He's supposed to be hot.
Of course
Wait,
you're
he's
attracted to
supposed
Fayed Rotha.
I don't know why just the bald thing was doing it something. Like no eyebrows, no hair, just I don't know.
Damn. Okay.
I wasn't really paying attention to,
you know,
to the plot, but like other than that, yeah, that's pretty good.
I read all the books for it, and yeah, I mean he's supposed to be hot. So it worked.
Mhm. But supposedly, yeah, it's actually really, really good.
Don't get any
honestly.
ideas.
Hell yeah.
The
I'll
first
have to
movie,
watch
I was so confusing and like, what? Yeah.
It's a lot to put in a movie.
Yeah, I felt like a, I don't know. I don't know. I was so confused, honestly. I don't do well with those type of like really like long movies.
Ah, that is fair. Yeah, as long as they don't end up as long as they don't end up adapting God Emperor, I think everyone will be fine.
That's the craziest book.
Even though I do want them to, just because of chair dogs. It'll be
Yeah.
really upsetting, but I want to see how they do it.
I hope they do. I hope they do.
It
Like an acid trip.
so Dune has an incredibly long series, and after a while, his son end up picking it up
don't even
after.
mention him.
wasn't it
Don't
like
even
War
mention
Emperor or
him.
something?
Don't even mention him, okay? He doesn't exist. Those books don't exist.
Let's just say,
Philosophically, they're interesting.
Yeah, theoretically, let's say if these books actually existed, someone may or may not have taken notes, discarded notes, I should note, that were basically deleted scenes from the other books, and then just kept writing books based off of those scrapped ideas. And it got progressively more insane.
Like what?
It's terrible.
Oh, where
Hit
do I
me
even
with it.
begin? Because chair dogs was Herbert's idea. Which are dogs that were genetically bred to be chairs. This is a real thing that happens later on in the book series. I think it's book 5.
So dogs that were made to be chairs?
Mm-hmm.
How?
Yeah. Chairs that
Honestly,
will bark for you.
Just read the first 4.
Yeah.
and
Read?
Just end it there.
You're
Yeah,
expecting me
yeah.
to read.
Oh, audio tape it.
read all 4
audio
of them.
audio tape it.
Let's
Yeah,
just be
I
happy.
forgot.
Record
Silly me. I
myself
forgot. You
reading.
can't read.
Oh, no.
Eliza, you see what I'm talking about?
EJ is
See, but
not, I want to make
I'm
this
not-
very clear. EJ is not illiterate. EJ knows how to read.
Doesn't like
She
it.
just said she can't.
I just don't wanna. Just big words are tough, okay? I can read.
Yeah, how are you ever gonna learn the big words if you don't read them, though?
I don't want to learn the big words, okay? All I need is indubitably, and I'm
You know
okay.
what? Read the Brothers Karamazov. Do that. I think that's a good idea.
That's a good one.
What?
It's
Get
a
some
very complicated book.
Dostoevsky right into your veins.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Dostoevsky. It's very sad, depressing, and long, and each character has like 6 different nicknames.
For a second, I
Yeah,
thought you were
yeah.
speaking a different language.
You know, I'm more of a fan of Crime and Punishment personally. You know, Dostoevsky is the Brothers K is pretty good too.
I'm confused.
I don't know, I much more prefer like the prison style of like The Stranger. You know, like he just doesn't give a fuck. He just doesn't care.
It's a famed Russian novelist that is noted for writing sprawling, heavily tinted with philosophical debate and musings on the human condition.
Well, I
through fiction.
I read the book of Mice and Men, and that's it.
That's a good book.
That one hits.
Yeah.
It's an American classic.
I think they made a
You
movie
guys
for
ever
that
read
too. I never
Junkie?
saw it.
Oh, with John Malkovich, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
John Malkovich is great.
I lied, guys. I just seen the movie.
You ever read Junkie?
Huh?
Okay, it's okay.
By
you-
Burroughs?
What?
No.
No? Oh, that's good.
Oh, is it? Maybe I'll read it.
Oh, Helen
I mean,
Kiflam.
it's all about like being a heroin addict in like the 50s.
Mm.
Oh, hey, Kenny.
Hello, Kid Flom, brother.
Kenny, can you give me Cersei's number?
Weren't you her friend? Don't you have her number?
No, I don't have her number. That's why. And also, my SIM card was taken away, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, too soon, Kenny. Too soon.
Yeah, you know, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Could you just
Only
remember
I
to send it
could
to me,
do this.
please?
Yeah.
I like these kind
You
of
miss
goof
the
around
events and
hanging
whatnot.
days. Eliza
There's
doesn't
a
get
lot.
so many of them.
Oh my god, Kenny could have been our Scooby Doo.
Oh, that's
my
okay.
god. You'd be a great
look like a
Scooby Doo.
dog?
Wait, Kenny, you didn't send it. Yeah, we were like the Scooby Doo gang. And then, yeah.
Hee
Oh, poor Ben.
Oh. Well, hey, now he can go, you know?
Wait, what happened to Ben?
Oh, he wanted to check out the cafe.
Yeah, Ben. Oh my goodness, he could.
You know what I was just thinking? Instead of Kung Fu Kenny, Kiflam Kenny.
Damn.
Oh. It does have a pretty good sound to it.
Yeah,
to
it
be
does
real.
ring. It has a ring.
Be the mascot.
I texted the wrong person the number.
That's fucking crazy, Kenny.
Hey, medical horseshoe bat, what's
my
up?
phone number?
It's just,
That'll be real awkward.
No, it's just your contact is not your name.
Oh yes, don't answer.
Oh, what? Oh, don't answer.
Oh.
Really?
Oh.
Mm.
You know, I recall that once upon a when
So funny.
somebody else was listed as don't.
Please,
What
I
was
would
it?
actually
Don't
jump.
pick up.
Oh no.
I would jump. Please stop.
We are a family.
Like a tented.
Chat, should I get a 2-pound bag
yeah,
of
but we were
raisins?
dressed up as the Scooby Doo gang and whatnot. You know?
I want to get a 2-pound
Velma
bag
as
of
me,
raisins.
Ashton as Scooby.
Chat, how have we been live for
Eliza as
almost
Fred,
8
and
hours? It
Stephanie
has not felt
as
like that
Diego, but
today.
We didn't have no Scooby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw, but we won first place.
Ethan ran in there for a second.
Yeah, but we won first place.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna fucking I was gonna do all sorts of things to win first place. What?
Bribery, extortion,
Oh,
blackmail.
Dude, I basically kind of worked. I was gonna get on all
It
fours, not
did.
gonna lie. Like, oh my god, I lost my glass. I was gonna, yeah.
No, you did a great job. I think honestly what put us over the edge was the uwu. The, you know.
The like
Jinkies, uwu.
Just that uwu-ification of everything, I think. Just because it matched the brand.
Ashton and Eliza did
No,
that
I
at the same
wasn't.
time.
Jinkies, bruv.
Jinkies, bruv.
The bruv fucking took me out.
Yeah, I kind of blacked out for a second and said bruv in an ooh
It
voice.
worked. It
Bruv.
worked.
Bruv.
Bruv.
Bruv, I'm shaggy.
I like how who was in Delver that was like, I'm actually speechless.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Believe it or not, guys, I'm actually
Like
speechless. Zoinks, bruv.
Like zoinks, bruv.
Like zoinks, bruv.
Like
Woo.
zoinks, bruv.
Bro, I was fucking, oh my gosh, I was like, ain't no way. Dude, I
Killing
thought
me.
Ghostbusters was for sure gonna win.
I did too. I think, you know, I think they took the question answering portion into heavy consideration.
Yeah, it seems like your ability to hold the role really mattered to them.
I just said like two words. I couldn't do it.
You literally said, "Jinkies, ooh."
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
you nailed it.
I think a part of you died.
I
I think a part of you died
Didn't
right
you
there and then.
say? Did you say afterwards that you?
A part of you died and a part of me came alive.
My pride
What?
was in
That's
what?
crazy, Wilco. That's crazy.
Yeah, these fucking guys, get out of here. Oh gosh, this really has been a funky Friday.
This is what we wanted, though.
Well, we needed this. We needed
got-
this.
Oh my gosh.
We
You're
needed this.
just-
We earned this. We deserve this.
Bro, my pride after all that. I just really want to
That's what
I
you
forgot.
said. My pride.
You know, sometimes you just gotta like ignore your ego, right?
Na 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 na. These hoes
Yeah.
encasing me.
This was all in the pursuit of the death
Na
of
na na
Ego.
na na. Boom boom, bitch, you dead to me. Alter ego, dead to me. Na 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 na. These hoes ain't facing me. Pacing me.
Honestly. I just
You
wanted
know that-
first place. I forgot about the money. I did not want to lose to Ghostbusters. Or the rats.
Or the rat. Yeah,
The
I'm
rat.
surprised Ghostbusters only got honorary mention
I
though. Like,
know.
Well, did you hear that they said that they were gonna like win, right? Or like be at least in
Yeah.
top
Higher,
3
high, yeah.
until they said that they liked ghosts and they wanted to be friends with them, or like
yeah,
wanted
true,
one as
that's
a pet.
not. Yeah, yeah, they're supposed to be busting them.
Yeah.
They weren't busting enough.
Yeah.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
their busting didn't make Delver feel good.
No, the busting did not. In fact, make him feel good.
Oh, also, EJ, at one point, Ethan ran up to the car and
I
wrote
know.
on his notepad, "Bustin' makes me feel good," and then left.
I know he's usually like that, yeah. Dude, I was, oh my goodness, Ethan Nash. He makes it seem like I make him bark for me. I can't.
He just does it because he likes it, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
I think he
barks
may
a
mean that
lot.
like just your physical presence makes him bark.
I don't know what that means.
It means like just by you being around him,
I know,
it
but
like
I
compels him to
I
bark.
know, but what does that say about me?
You got like pheromones that his half human,
Pheromones
half
is
dog
fucking
brain can smell.
crazy.
That'd explain a lot, actually.
What do you mean, Wilco?
You know what? That would explain a lot, Wilco. Holy fucking shit.
What do you mean?
Men are lured to you like lost ships to a lighthouse.
That's fucked up.
On
Okay,
a
you ain't
stormy
wrong.
night.
I do draw
I
a
mean,
certain crowd.
I'm not lost.
There, Wilco. You'll get through it. We all do.
Wait. I'm just not gonna finish my sentence.
Yeah, come on, finish it now.
Okay,
Why did you listen?
it's okay. I'm
You
not
can
gonna.
say
I'm
no.
not gonna finish it.
No, but just
I'm,
tell
I'm
me.
not. I'm not. Yeah.
Just say it.
No. It's
Oh,
it's
okay,
better.
okay.
It's too late. You already started. Like, are you really a guy that only finishes that, like, doesn't finish
Wait,
things they
EJ, come over here.
start?
Come over here.
Can't believe they're having a sidebar.
Damn it.
Anything crazy. He just said the sweetest thing ever.
Wow.
I mean, there's a lot to say in front of all these people.
He's about to get shipwrecked.
Oh, so what you're saying is that you're ashamed of showing your feelings for EJ in front of other people? That's kind of
I
like
don't
a
want
red
to like.
flag.
I don't want to embarrass
It's kind of like
her
a red
in front of
flag,
her
don't you think? Kinda toxic.
coworkers. Do you want me to say it, EJ?
You can say it. I do get a little shy, so I'm gonna take this phone call.
Yeah.
Sure, that's why you're
Yeah,
taking the phone call.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I said I wasn't a lost ship. I plotted the course.
Oh, you know what? That's really good, Wilco.
That's good. That's good.
Still,
good.
Yeah, is it good? I mean, Ashton said, "Oof."
No, it's more so just because I've been in the position that you're in before, and you're kind of like Sisyphus pushing the rock up the hill, you know?
Also, I'm an enabler, so keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, hey, someone's got to push that rock up the hill.
True. But for
This
how
is
long?
true.
I mean, you know,
Kenny.
How long
I
are you
think
capable?
your issue, Ashton, is your focus is on the destination and not the journey. What if Sisyphus
True,
enjoys
I
pushing
was-
the rock?
I was way too upfront with my feelings about her too quickly.
Destination shouldn't matter.
Yeah, see, I've never had to like wait for anything in my life until I moved here, so it's kind of like
Actually, well, you
when I
know,
just-
the biggest thing you had to wait for was for me to get my shit together.
for you to get your shit together. Yeah, yeah, it's been 5 months.
Oh.
Good, right?
And can we talk about how you started being a problem right as I stopped being a problem? What's that
No,
about?
It's like
What's
passing
that
the
about,
torch.
huh?
You were the problem, and then I was the problem, and now EJ's the problem.
It is not
What's
a
the problem?
Okay, but like we can all agree here that I was a problem when I was dressed up as Saint Alcoholus and drinking the fountain water like a dog.
You weren't a problem, you had a problem.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Nothing wrong with drinking fountain water. Just why do it like a dog? You know, just
'Cause
get
I
a
was
goblet or
drunk and I wanted
something.
to feel
Is
it on
drinking
my
fountain
face.
water or something you do regularly? Oh.
It wasn't a potable.
No, but there's nothing wrong with it.
I mean, there was fish in there not too long ago.
I mean, if it's good enough for the fish, it's good enough for me.
Okay.
So picky, Kenny.
What's up, brother daddy?
Oh, you know, just Kiflamen.
Kiflamen makes me feel good.
Kiflamen makes me feel good.
Kiffin. I'm just thinking of that Neil Cicierega cover that a couple of them were singing at the event.
Do you have our 175,000, Wilco?
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Our prize money?
Do you have it?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you have it, right?
No.
You told us that you were
What
going
do
to
you-
bring it to us.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean you don't fucking have
I
it?
gotta make some phone calls. Wait, did they really? Oh my god.
No.
No. You're fine.
No.
You're fine. We donated it.
We donated it.
Mhm.
Oh.
We gave it all to Neon Jungle.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that's so generous.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we do here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give
thank you
it
so
back
much.
to those that need it.
Yeah.
And they do need it
Nice
too. They need it a
dudes.
lot.
They've
They
been
need more
putting in an
employees.
incredible amount of work, so.
Yeah, they're really busy all the time.
Mhm.
I wish I could help them more with it, but I just don't have the knowledge that they do on those topics.
Yo, Damien, you fucking dead. Ah.
Whew. Eliza, my blood sugar be.
Ah! Here. Let's get some food real quick.
Oh, not that blood
Oh,
sugar.
not that? Oh, okay, cool.
The other blood sugar.
Okay, good.
I need
One
to.
that we share.
Do you need to dip?
You gotta go.
No, I just need to take a little bit of a siesta.
You
Okay.
got it. There's some things Diego and I discussed earlier that I want to catch you up with, just in regards to, board stuff.
Mhm.
Yes, stuff.
But we'll do that later.
Widow boy stuff.
Yeah, board stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where did New-uwu Epsilon?
Mm-hmm.
New-uwu Epsilon?
Epsilon.
New-uwu Epsilon.
Epsilon.
But yeah, well, you have fun with your break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somehow, I don't know how. I feel like I'm the meeting guy today and you're just chilling.
I'm enjoying it.
It's so nice, isn't it, for you?
Mhm. It is really
she said she hasn't talked to
I
him in a
love
long
that
time,
for
so-
you. I
Thanks.
love that for you.
Hey, I love that for you.
Dang.
Thanks. You know what Freddie called me today? It escalated from a phone guy. Now I'm a meeting guy.
Oh.
Ooh. That's a promotion.
Because every time he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "In a meeting." And then I'm like, "What are you doing?" And then he's like, "In a meeting." And then I'm in a meeting.
Meeting.
Sounds like me.
Yeah.
2 houses. Alike in fortune. In fair Los Santos do we set our scene.
Oh, I need to talk to you.
Oh, also, Eliza, I need to talk to you at some point too.
Oh, easy. I'll here. I'll chat with Diego. You know
it'll be
what?
a long-
We're gonna do the
It'll be a
survival,
long-
the
No, it'll be a
survival
longer
style
thing.
sidebars.
What's
Yeah,
gonna be a
mine
longer
might
talk?
mine might take a while. So I mean, maybe sometime. I just want to say
time
because like,
TBD.
I've been meaning to get you to get a talk with you, and I keep forgetting.
One-on-one, soldato e soldato.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Perfect. Then we shall perhaps a little bit later then.
Yeah.
Easy.
Or perhaps never.
All right.
I shall return.
Mine's gonna be real
Back to the
quick.
two of us.
That's okay. Ashton asked about your meeting, and I said, "Oh, honestly, it sounds like they're just catching up." So.
Yeah, I told him before when he pressed me about it that it's not New Epsilon shit, it's my shit. Which is not a lie.
This is true. Yeah, just in case.
Guess who is no more?
What do you mean?
D'Artagnan.
What?
He's out.
What?
He's out. He was dismissed. Which makes sense why Edgar said if we saw Dart to watch our back.
That is surprising to me. Sounds like he might have been a bigger problem than just
I think he
pestering
just
us.
wouldn't. I think he just wouldn't fucking let it go.
And I know for those kind of groups, if you're not following one command, I suppose, then. Damn.
I really feel more than ever that Edgar does not and will not his aim is not to hurt us.
He seems serious. Yeah.
Yes. He wanted me to also ask if we're still a go for that thing. And I
For
said, mm-hmm. And I said, well, I don't know because of all of Dart's bullshit. That's when he said that Dart's was asked to leave.
Wow.
And I said,
Wow.
I said, I feel like it's still a go. I think that was the only point of tension. And I said, I'll run it by Eliza and let you know. But because I know Dart was being a little shithead.
Now, stop me if I'm overthinking. Because he seems to be untethered now, is there a concern to be had, or are we going to accept that he might be a little bit of a nuisance for a bit?
I feel like he might be, but I feel like we could lean on Edgar to set him straight.
Okay.
I feel like I just became a lot more important to Edgar. Where he would not want to see anything happen to me or any of us. You know what he always tells me about New Epsilon when he asks me things about, like, not what we do, but like why I do what we do. He's like my loyalty and stuff and like what he cares about. He doesn't give a shit about New Epsilon. He says it's the people that make it up is the important piece. And he said that includes you. That he's like, when he's like worried about our safety and stuff, that it is us. I mean, he doesn't really have a relationship with Ashton or a lot of the other members.
Which
he does,
understandable, and I wouldn't expect him to because we need some of that plausible deniability.
Right. And, you know, he has his relationship with EJ. He has a different one with you and a different one with me, but I think he really does care about our safety. And, you know, I think me agreeing to his request really showed that, you know, because he kind of started thinking like, well, maybe not. He's like, I'm feeling guilty because I don't want to put anything on you. I said, no, I'm going to do it. So
you know your limits and you are.
Yeah, if I need to tap out, then I'll tap the fuck out. But I think that it's a good strategic move. He said that there's a tug of war going on in the city.
A what?
A tug of war.
Oh, tug of war. I thought you said taco for. I have a problem. Continue.
And he said, you know, instead of figuring out which side to join to pull on so you don't topple over, he wants to start pulling from a new side.
That is risky, but
the
man made it
unexpected-
this fucking far, so.
Right. And so I told him about what Princess was doing with the book. Because I assume he already knows about the book since Benny is, you know,
right.
dating
Yeah.
her. So I said, hey, just so you know, he's like, I know about the book. And he said, you know, maybe the Oracle did that, gave it to her because they know she's a yapper. And I said, it's not the Oracle I'm worried about. It's about her randomly showing people, talking loud about it, and, you know, the Billy Idols of the world not liking it. So I said, you know, I like Princess. And I said, you know, Ben, I think Benny's a cool guy. So just make sure that he knows so he can watch her back. Because I don't want to see anything bad happen to anyone, you know?
That's really smart. Also, yeah.
So
There's a lot that I really like about Princess. It's those things where I really hope that the people that she surrounds herself with will protect her in those moments.
Yeah.
Because I don't think she's doing it simply to be reckless. I think she's doing it because she thinks that it might be helpful for people.
Right, I agree. You know, and we all, you know, all these people are chosen for whatever reason. So, okay, I'll tell him that we're still good to go. If we do run into any trouble with Dart or anything, let me know, and I'll get them on it. also, you know, I don't want to say that my new friendship with Freddie is for this purpose, but my new friendship with Freddie, he's another person that if people fuck with us, he'll handle business because he doesn't want to see anything happen to me. And in turn, that I'm sure that extends to you guys. So, I mean, hopefully we don't need to get to that point, but things are going to get more and more dangerous. So we just have to understand who our allies are and understand who can protect us, because let's face it, we are not going to be able to just protect ourselves.
I wholeheartedly agree. Even if, like, let's say hypothetically, we arm ourselves to the teeth, bandolier, doomsday prepper style. Heroin addiction or not, I've always been a dog shit shot. So I would be even less help than I would if I were simply unarmed. So that is something
100%.
I acknowledge.
I'm the same way. I'm not a shooter.
Yeah,
You
we're
know?
not shooters, we're plotters.
Right. We're the brains.
We're planners.
So if we were an alien on a really fun movie, we would be the brain. Except we don't look like a jelly bean butthole.
Jelly bean butthole's a great way to phrase it.
But kind of like, you kind of see what I mean, right?
I wholeheartedly agree with you. So what a fucking flip, damn.
They're doing their parts. Are you?
I'm doing my part.
Young people everywhere are joining new Epsilon. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more?
Butthole.
Jelly bean butthole. We're stopping out the bug menace. We're doing it for Brazil.
I feel like we should have a new Epsilon movie night.
We
and
really
watch that
do.
one day.
We really do. I think
We need to-
one of my
we need to
favorites.
school the children on
We
our
do.
where we get our memes from.
It's afraid. She's afraid.
So good. So good.
Unironically, one of my favorite films.
It's really good. It's top tier sci-fi.
Honestly, they ate with that adaptation. The original book is a lot more pro-fascism, depending on how you interpret it, but I think the movie really found a good balance between the satire and everything else.
Yeah, it's good. I think it was well executed.
Mm-hmm.
If you thought back like 4 months ago, isn't it crazy
I was about to say
who our friends are now?
You know, strange situations make for strange bedfellows, and we have to be open to. Well, you know what?
I
I
got
shouldn't even
invited
say
on a
we.
trip.
Me. You got invited on a trip. Really? To the place?
Warma.
Wow. Holy shit, Diego. Sounds like the trip of a lifetime.
So I think we're in.
Here's the thing, Diego, when you talked about him approaching you with that idea, in my mind I was like, oh damn. That's an in, but that?
I think he sees that, you know, I feel like the way that we're talking about it sounds a lot more nefarious than it is.
Oh yeah, it's not.
But like, I feel happy that he like finds trust in me.
I think that's a huge testament to what you do, right? Now, I think you already know that I have my personal selfish reasons.
Yeah.
Because maybe this could help shape his path.
I mean, I literally just called him a shithead in his car and then laughed. He didn't do anything.
Holy shit.
Like, You know.
And also, you know,
I'm the gangbang whisperer.
you really are.
Gangbanger whisperer, not gangbang.
And
Gang.
I don't and I don't need to continue to harp on my small reservations, but having that insight, I think, is very good.
And just
Especially
having
with
that
everything
level of
going
trust
on.
when we need, like, if we need something and we're like, we need this now, if we need help, like, it's nice to know that we'll have somebody who has the means, the ways, and the numbers to help us.
And even though we haven't really, we straight up haven't spoken on it much after. And I'll be honest, I haven't really paid as much attention to it as I should. But there is something that is connecting all of us in an individual way, right? The way that you and Edgar are inherently connected, just on a charisma level, on how much you trust each other, right? And then just by the threads of fate, the way mine and Edgar's paths have crossed many times, and the way that we both seem to have similar swords hanging over our heads. Whether it's the universe, whether it's... I can't even call it coincidence, but ultimately this has been a challenge forcing me to step away from my preconceptions on people. And on how we've been doing things.
You're learning. You're growing. She's
I hope
walking
so.
the path. I mean, that's all we really can do, you know? And I mean, if this is a big fucking mistake, then I'm going to pay the price for it, you know? But there's no way of knowing. And we have to start taking chances when we have an opportunity to do so. You know,
And this
obviously
is a perfect opportunity.
educated chances. You know, like we need to not just be like, oh yeah, I'll just do
Throwing
anything, you know?
spaghetti at the wall. Yeah.
Right.
No.
But it's like we've been building a relationship with him for quite a while now.
There's so many things working in your favor. The last safe guy they had that essentially fucked them over, I already mentioned this, but he's fine. He's walking around free, and he's alive, so if anything, that gives me a lot of confidence.
I don't even know how much his guys maybe know about this. So, this is like top secret shit.
Not mine to share. I'm not even going to tell Ashton, because
Like,
it's not
yeah.
mine to share.
Like his boys, I think, don't even necessarily know about all this. So
Interesting.
You know, and he doesn't know that I told you. He didn't ask or anything, but
If anything, even if he asks me, it's I don't know anything.
yeah. But I just felt compelled to be upfront.
I appreciate that.
Because I probably would have done it anyway, but not if it would have just like totally fucked us.
I
you know?
appreciate your honesty with that as well. That really does mean a lot.
Because I really see the benefit of it, you know.
123 underscores use
like,
thanks for 2 months. Less
people
than 3.
people fight so hard to get like a fucking crack in the door.
Zeus!
Right?
1, 2, 3, Zeus! Thank you so
blowing
much
a
for the 2
fucking Kool-Aid
months.
man in the side of a building.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah. You know?
No, I feel like the sequence of the past handful of days has been a necessary challenge to have a bit of a metamorphosis for all of us, I would say, in how we're approaching things and how we're... And I'm not trying to project here, I just think there's fundamentally been a bit of a shift in how we've been talking to each other and moving a little bit. I don't know if you feel the same way.
I mean, I feel like it ebbs and flows, you know? I think But I think like what we talked about earlier and like what you're gonna talk to Ashton about, I think it's a smart choice because
I
it's,
agree.
It's allowing us to have access to more allies and have them at different levels of distance, right? Like all this shit with the board, like it doesn't matter if you're a Neon Tiger, if you're fucking one of Edgar's boys, like we're not gonna be sitting there shooting the shit with you about that. But if shit starts coming to our house, you know, it's nice to say, well, we've got these people who can take out the trash for us if needed.
Mm-hmm.
Because in that aspect, who do you think we're going to be acquainted with? We're about redemption and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We take the bad guys and make them the good guys. We can't control if they do something.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And in those situations, like you said, we'll have straightforward rules where if anyone brings any of their gang war stuff or any petty grievances or anything like that here, then that's an out.
Then we have the other bigger gang kill them. Just kidding.
Here's the thing, Diego, we joke about it, but that is... Like, we don't want to think about that, but that probably is going to be something that we're going to have to confront at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Like, I don't like it, but I need to stop being so glossy-eyed about things and accept that this city moves in a relentless manner. And if I'm going to keep, you know, trying to push for some sort of super, super clean, that's simply going to burn people out and put people in trouble eventually.
I honestly think that as long as you are the super, super, super clean, we're golden. Because I think a lot of the things is really about like the owner, the business license, like all that shit.
That makes sense. Of course, there are going to be some fundamental things where if people are fucking around a lot, I'll push back against it. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think that's where I need to be. I need to be the bad guy in regards to that, I think.
Yeah, and like if you're going to go do some dumb shit, like, okay, so like when I was a Neon Tiger, they even had rules. Like back when I was doing it, if you're doing like some crazy job, don't wear your cut. You know? Like if you're out there and you choose to be someone that's living an alternate lifestyle, don't be wearing your fucking chains.
Yeah, don't wear your
like that.
don't wear your chains, and unless it's your color, don't wear blue. Just because those are going to be things that are going to be used to profile us.
Right, exactly. Like, oh. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Oh.
Bro, are you kidding me? No, remember I said I had to talk to Eliza and then I would say Y or an N? Yeah, so we're good to go.
Piss, piss, piss.
Yep. Monday? Okay. Boss. He's so dumb.
Wow.
He says, why did you text me why? And I said, bro, I told you I would text you Y for yes and for no about the thing. And he's like, oh. He was like, why are you asking why?
Gotcha. So code probably doesn't work with him so much.
He's a boomer, I think.
Ah.
I think he's like in his 40s.
Seems like it.
Well, things are always shifting and changing. I think that, you know, I know that this is not your original dream for the moves that we're making, but I think that
here's the thing though, we were gonna end up here eventually, the more I think about it, right?
So this
like
way
it
we're
is
controlling it.
It is simply narrow-minded of me to think, oh yeah, you know, combo nonprofit that actually helps people and, you know, information broker.
You know what though? I'm really proud of us for how long we lasted. You know,
Mm-hmm.
On the initial path, we made it 7 months.
Yeah.
And we still got a lot of information. We've still found ourselves in weird situations that could have ended bad. You know.
I still feel like this is gonna sound strange, but I still feel like we are on the same path. We're simply making the path a little wider, so we don't have to walk so
path.
gingerly. Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I get what you're saying.
You know, people are still shocked when
As
we're not-
strict. Mhm.
Yeah. But it's good. I think this will be good for us because
I agree.
Opportunities, you know?
Like you said, they no such thing as coincidences. This path crossed the way it did for a reason.
And as always, if there's things that you need taken care of, let your hands do the work. You know? Or we can outsource, but just I think I really believe that as long as you're the one on the pedestal, we're golden.
And I'll also say this when Ashton is ready, but I'll promise I will stay on that path, and I respect and depend on both of you to let me. I like to think I'm mostly self-aware, even if I stray sometimes, but if I'm fucking up, if it looks like I'm, you know, doing that thing again,
we'll tell you.
I know you will. I guess I don't need to reiterate it, but you know.
You know, we're all here for the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a reason why you picked myself to partner with you in the very beginning, because I was upfront and honest. And
Yeah,
told
you even said
about-
you're like, I don't believe in this shit. I'm like, that's fine.
Right. And there's a reason why Ashton is here with us as well, where he is.
Mm-hmm.
We have different skill sets that, you know, can be useful, especially as we tread into this more dangerous part of the path.
Mm-hmm.
So we're happy to
Do a
do
trick.
it, you know. We worked too fucking hard to you know, lose all this, and this will be a way that we can make sure that we're safe, protected,
And continue to evolve as well.
shifting that paradigm.
I think that what is that is what has been weighing on my mind, is that I was sitting here wondering, how do we do better? How do we get better? How do we get out of this sort of rut that I feel like we're in? Not that we've been in a rut, but it's that I have a hungry mind. And sometimes if it doesn't feel like we're making any progress, I start searching for things to change, and I was going about it the wrong way for a little bit, I will admit.
But in your defense, you going about it that way was not the wrong way. Because going about it that way is what led you to decide to go about it this way.
It was a lesson learned.
And that's what we do, no? Seek the truth, seek knowledge.
This is true. This is
We're
very
scholars.
true.
Learning the secrets of the world and the universe.
Yeah. Curious.
One thing Edgar said was that, you know, agreeing to do this for him, he said it's gonna be a very lonely road.
Really?
Well, he said that I'm gonna want to confide in people.
Oh.
and
Oh.
not be able to.
Sorry, I'm...
Let's go check on the kids.
Yeah.
It was real bad. And I kept just being in a perpetual cycle of being out. I know, not not super exciting. It's just me being a rat. They said I look like a Liberty City rat, Eliza.
You do?
Yeah.
In what way?
He just kind of has those
Just
vibes,
the vibes,
you know?
bro.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, have you ever seen that picture of the rat that just like found a whole pizza and it just like
Pizza rat.
just like took the whole pizza. That's there you go. You're an animal.
Not gonna lie, for a second I thought you were referencing Biggie Cheese.
Oh well, yeah,
because of the chain.
you know, that too.
I am very brain rotted today. Thank you for being on this trip.
Do you guys remember that Adult Swim show about the rat that was like an alcoholic and shot people and it was poorly drawn?
What?
No.
Yeah, it's not Drinky Crow because I remember
Oh.
Drinky Crow.
Is it like a Scoplio PPO? No, that's a different one.
Are you sleepy?
I am definitely not gonna be awake too much longer.
Nah.
Maybe I'm that rat.
Huh. Huh. I hope you
I don't
don't.
want to be a rat.
Yeah, I'm
You're
getting
not a
there.
rat.
I mean,
I don't think you're a rat.
EJ's so mean.
Are you still
You
getting
wanted me to
bullied?
go do- Someone wanted me to go do sanitation. I was like, I'm
Actively, no.
I was about to say you have to stop calling people poor and illiterate.
I
Just a
am not calling her
suggestion.
poor.
Just a
I'm
suggestion.
not calling her
Are you
poor.
not around tomorrow?
I will be, but
I am not calling her poor.
But you are calling her illiterate.
Okay, I do call her illiterate. I just don't use those words all the time.
That is fair.
Look,
You win by technicality.
I gotta be a little chaotic in some kind of way.
You know what this is? You know what this is true.
Maybe, yeah, because like otherwise, I'm gonna do something. Here, you know what? I'm. Listen, I may have been misdiagnosed with ASPD,
For me, it
PPD.
depends on the
Maybe
weekend.
some of that's
One
the
is
truth.
good,
Who
I'm
knows?
free,
I'm
one
not
weekend
going
I'm
to a
busy.
therapist. But my point is if I let my chaos-seeking soul sit empty for long enough, it'll just bottle up until the point that it explodes, and I'll do something really bad, like April 1st, all over again.
You know what? I'm actually glad you bring that up. It's not directed at you, but it'll be a part of the topic of discussion that I'll have to Diego and I'll catch you up on. It's
In what
tangentially
way?
related. It's not directed specifically at you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cute. Okay.
We'll be able to illuminate more. Just
All right, I'm very
broadening the
confused
scope
right-
on things. Broadening the scope.
Okay.
Also, I feel that that's Diego's been trying to get me to work on my my crash out-o-meter, my mob psycho 100.
Oh yeah.
Mine is for my crash outs, yours is for chaos.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad you understand that.
I mean, do you think maybe you wouldn't crash out if you did like chaotic shit like I do?
No.
I mean, he gets it.
You know what? He has a point.
That's crazy.
Eliza, can I talk to you for a second?
Oh, yes, indeed. 1 second. Sorry,
You
Bar.
did it.
I told him to stop calling you illiterate.
So lean and whatnot.
Mm.
I'm so bad at spelling it too, and it's just damn.
Eh.
Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, yeah. Did Diego tell you about the whole Wilco thing?
No.
So, you know, Princess Shoes. Actually, maybe should we go inside for this convo? Yeah.
Here, I think I have some. I think I have some food in the fridge. Hold on.
Thank you.
Easy.
Easy.
Oh.
Not so easy.
Oh.
Oh shit! Fuck.
I'll let you do it.
Oh. Anyways, in here. So I was dancing like with Wilco and whatnot. And I think Diego could clarify and stuff too, because he was there. Like Princess, she was talking about like something about like a book. Wilco.
Diego did mention that.
Yeah, and then Wilco, right? Like Princess gave Wilco the book and was asking him questions about it, right? But he kept saying, I don't know. But he was like, I don't know if he was being like a little troll and whatnot, but he was like, I don't know.
So you think he might know something?
And then she went up to Boko to ask more questions.
Huh. I think by virtue of his association with the Neon Tigers, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I think I've seen Idle twatting or chatting about the Oracle once or twice.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was interesting.
That is really interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
I was trying to eavesdrop, but I couldn't do a good job.
It's tricky, especially
like,
with all of that noise.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
TJ! What's up? Raiders! What's up, Raiders?
TJ and V raid incoming.
That's really interesting. I have you seen the book? Raiders, what's up?
No, I have. I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to seem too sus about it. Like, I know shit I'm not supposed to. Yeah.
No, that's a very good call. Thank you for updating me on that. Raiders, hello! TJ, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, Kiflam.
Damn it. But yeah.
Kiflam. That's okay. It's it's a lot going on today.
I believe I called me and he was thinking about
Medical
doing a
horseshoe
collaboration
about
with an
gifted
event. And
TJ
usually he does a
and
lot
via
of events. He does like
medical
fight ring
horseshoe
events and
about
whatnot.
gifted 12
Yes.
months tier 1 to TJ
Yeah,
and V.
he wants to do an event
They've
and
gifted
stuff. And I kind of want to set up a meeting with like,
286 months in the channel.
like maybe Diego because you're so busy and whatnot. Or something,
I think that's an
like,
excellent idea.
because it's about an event about picking up trash and whatnot, and people are split up into teams and they get assigned a car, right? And then they go around the city picking up trash
That's
and whatnot.
really
And
good.
first place gets something, second place gets something.
Oh! Medical horseshoe bat, thank you for the 12 months gifty. Holy.
Little things around the city, like hidden things and stuff.
And Jelly Poo, thank you for the 5
Maybe you can do,
gifties.
like, special
Thank
flower
you.
Just for the event.
Thank you,
too,
thank
so it
you.
counts as trash, you know? Or something. Yeah.
That is actually, I love that idea. I spoke to Andre very briefly after the Sekiro Serve meeting this past Tuesday, and we spoke very shortly about doing something like that. But that, it just like an event, nothing specific. But that, I really like that idea.
Oh my gosh, imagine we debuted the butterflies flowers during that event.
Oh! Your mind, EJ, your mind. Incredible.
Oh my gosh, thank you. It was just a little idea, but
wow! Zeus, thank you for the 5
that was so cool. You said flowers, so,
gifties!
like, 'cause I
Level
thought someone would,
6,
like,
what?
grab a whole bunch of flowers and give out earlier, so I was thinking about maybe a flower just for the event, but then it's more to have around, you know, makes it like debut of new flowers or something. And then there was other ideas I had.
Hence 999 gifted.
Like,
No,
I don't
that's
know,
a
I
really
just-
good
I just
idea.
really bad at executing, but yeah.
Pens!
Levi, it was kind of nice for him.
Thank you
reaching
for
out
the
to
5
me first, you know,
gifties!
'cause he knows
Level
I've been
6
wanting to
hype
do
train, y'all are bonkers. Pendragon, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the
Pendragon
gifties, y'all. Thank
925 thanks for
you.
the prime.
I'll you know what? I'll try to have something cooked up for tomorrow. There's been a couple of a couple of bouquets that I've been kind of half working on, but not nearly as much as I ought to be. Youngster!
And I want to have a meeting with Levi tomorrow. Like meeting with like Diego or you or Ashton, you know, like on like just because we're thinking about like doing prize events too. And doesn't the government like what's it called? Like, how do I say it?
A subsidy?
Yeah.
Dang, youngster! Thank you for the 5 gifties.
Like, don't they
Danny
cover
1014 thanks for 2
Mhm.
months.
Yep, as long as you have a solid budget and whatnot, they'll cover a decent amount. Danny, thank you for the
I don't really
resub.
care too much because like I have a lot of money I could use.
And
you know?
OG Free Candy, thank you for the
I don't use
prime.
I
Y'all
know
are
I'm still
bonkers.
doing good. But yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
3 candy
Yeah, I know
thanks for the
Diego
prime.
really wants to do a ball, like like a ballroom ball, like kind of ball.
Yeah. And then, but I'm still working on my cooking ideas for like the
Thank you for
summer
the follows,
event I
y'all.
wanna do
Thank you
with
for the
bicycles and whatnot.
gifties. Y'all are bonkers.
So I
Level
think it's
7.
ideas. But yeah, that's all I want to mention. I forgot everything else.
Sube, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, anything sus? I can't remember. Yeah.
No,
Subi,
it's
thanks for the
as
prime.
always, EJ. You go above and beyond with these, so I really appreciate it.
No, really, I'm just
Especially with everything that you're being, everything that you're being put through right now.
I think that's why I've been so more observant of things now.
It's it's hard, you know. Sometimes the people who are the most observant have to be that way by virtue of what life has put them through, and unfortunately, you are being put through this. But the good news is that you are more than up to it. And you have proven that time and time again. Sube, thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Thanks again for the prime. 3 subs from level 8! Medical horseshoe bat, holy. Yeah, we've, Diego and I have been chatting quite a bit about some of the changes that we discussed during the past couple of meetings. And of course, I want to at some point pick your brain as to what you would like to see for a sort of process. Essentially, you know, for anyone who is seeking a path to membership and whatnot. Because you have clearly put in a whole lot of work and been such a huge help with all of this. Helping us, you know, shape and reshape the direction that, you know, we're going as a nonprofit. And I want to make sure that your work doesn't go overlooked.
Yeah, I'm like vibing, you know? And I think for the process one, I'm really excited because I really want to mentor. It's just I don't want to mentor any of my friends, you know?
That's the tricky part. That's okay. There's
and then a lot of them are my friends, you know? So that's why I'm taking into account, like, I want to find other people and just pull them in too. That's kind of tough. But, like, yeah. And I think it's just like making sure they have the right mentality too, you know? And a lot of them, they already do, right? Like, not Diego. Brian, he's a good one, you know?
Yeah, I'll admit I do not know Brian super well, but
another idea. Ethan, right? He's working on like a little like I think business idea, right? Where he's working on like everything about health, like you know, and he wants to be like a therapist and whatnot. So I was thinking about the Sponge program. We could like maybe like do a collaboration.
I am so okay. I cannot recall. Forgive me if this is a conversation we've already had because I've had it with a couple different people. So tell me to stop yapping if that's the case. But that is something that we want to work towards. We want to see if we can either introduce legislation or do something where we can assist people who are seeking expungement. Because it can be a really expensive process for some people, and it can be easy for people to go, you know what? This isn't worth it. I'll go back to crime.
Yeah. Like, he wants to do like a non-profit based on like mental health, like you know. Like, he wants to do like he wants to hire people to give out hugs.
Medical
you know?
horse
Like,
show
he's
that
such a
gifted
sweet
3
guy.
subs.
You know, and I think imagine little support groups, you know, for expungement.
Medical horseshoe bat, thank you so much for the 3 gifties getting us to level 8. Excuse me.
But I know Ethan works with that, with the Secure syrup, you know, and stuff like that. But I think that'd be a real nice collaboration. You know, with like.
I agree. Yeah, something, and I'm really glad we ended up giving the prize money to Neon Jungle because something that. Especially with myself now being on the board, or not the board of directors for Arcadius, we find ourselves in a unique position to support other nonprofits and whatnot, and that's essentially what my role is going to be.
Yeah.
And if there's a way that, you know, if there's a way that we can help support Ethan, whether it's, you know, assisting with expungement or sort of giving him a bit of a foothold so he doesn't have to, you know, grind so much to get it off of the ground.
I'm gonna tell you something. That man has a lot of money.
Okay, good to know.
Thing is, he gives it away so willy-nilly.
We do need to get EJ affiliated. Facts!
Yeah, it's usually, like, I just want to talk to Ethan about it too, whatnot. And I think it'd be a real good idea. So, yeah. It'd be nice, yeah. I think Ethan's a very smart man.
He really is.
Yeah, most people I don't think so, like, know that about him, but he's really smart.
Chat, if you're not already, give Miss Daydreamer a follow. She plays EJ and is such a chill and awesome RPer. My apologies, could you repeat that?
Oh, no, I think that's everything for me.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah. Edgar's kind of been sweet-talking me. I don't know if that's something I should mention, but, like, that's it.
Wait, who's been?
Edgar?
Oh, from what I understand, he's a very...
He seems to be the type to do that to everyone, so yeah.
From the few conversations I've had with some people who are closer to him, like Jordan Ackridge and whatnot, it sounds like he's just a very like a silver tongued has negative connotations, but like like he'll honey your ears. There we go. He'll honey you up.
I mean, I'm the same way too. So.
Really,
Yeah, I think
Quail?
that's it for
Really?
me. Anything else? Any other updates? I don't know.
You know what?
Oh.
Honestly, that's
Oh
just
my
about.
God.
Ooh.
I was supposed to work at Talkasia with Chris Peters, but that's it.
Oh, really?
I've been so busy. I think I'm gonna do that after Storm. But what else? What else? What else? Nothing else about the stalker situation. I thought some robber, schizo. That's it. Weapon
Yeah,
license, a lot of bullets. That's it.
Yeah. At any rate, with that, it sounds like and credit here goes 100% to Diego. It sounds like Diego's, making sure that people are keeping an eye out for you. And I'm going to see if I can talk to a couple of the guys I know with, the Ballas and maybe even Mayhem. Just
Yeah, but
not to not to blow up your spot, but just to say, hey, there have been some shady folks trying to, fuck
you
up
so
some
much,
of our
Eliza.
members.
I want to put my trust and hope in the police, but he's getting away scot free,
That's the really tricky thing, right?
I'm like, yeah, it's just tough because it feels like I can't do shit.
Well, if anything, within our
Yeah.
power, we will do everything necessary to make sure that you're safe, okay?
Yeah, it's like thing is doesn't even end at Rob. Like, what if there is action? Like, what if he was actually blackmailed? And stuff.
That is a possibility, but
And then it's just like we nip it in the bud, but there's still whole roots down below. That's my biggest worry. Because
like a weed.
I just want to know who it is, so I know I could start trusting my friends again. But I trust the Epsilon a lot, even Kenny.
Yeah, and I hope you know, even though we were giving you a lot of shit,
I know why
you had every reason. No, you had your reasons, right? 100%. You had your reasons to feel the way that you did. And I'm not going to allow my feelings to get in the way of acknowledging that. Because we could do a better job of being supportive of each other to some degree. So I hope you know this isn't me saying that you should automatically trust us by any means. So hopefully we'll be able to, earn that properly.
Yeah, and I do trust y'all. It's just I get, I don't know,
you
I
were getting
overthink.
fucked with immensely,
Yeah.
so you have every reason to be skeptical.
Yeah.
Every reason.
Yeah.
You're doing great, EJ. And regardless, we got your back.
Yeah, thank you. Where did everyone go? Oh, they're right there.
Oh, we're just an amoeba just slowly making its way up and down the driveway. Hey, Raiders, thank you so much. Raiders, thank you so much for sending all of the good vibes. TJ, I imagine you probably dipped already, but thank you for the raid. Raiders, thank you for sharing the immaculate vibes. Holy shit. Y'all have been way too nice to me. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all are having a good-ass weekend. Or start to your weekend, a good-ass week. Going into your weekend, an amazing Friday/Saturday. Yeah, chat, y'all got to a level 8. Thank you. Here, I want to make sure I properly thank people because I'm over-caffeinated today, so I've been like all over the place. All right, just to make sure everyone is properly thanked. Medical Horseshoe Bat, thank you for the 12 months gifted to TJ. That is incredibly kind. Jelly Poo, 5 community gift subs. Zeus, 123 Zeus, 5 community gift subs. Penzat999, 5 community gift subs. Thank you. And Pendragon, thank you for the prime. Yokester, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Danny, thank you for the resub. Thank you. And OMG Free Candy, thank you for the prime. Sube, thank you for the prime. Medical Horseshoe Bat, thank you for the 3 community gifties. Chat, if you got a gifty from any of those names, make sure that you send thanks. Because they freed you from the yoke of capitalism. No ads for you. And fun, and you get some fun emotes. Yeehaw. And special Discord channels, if you're so inclined. Great tacos, Sube. Ooh, I need to know about what kind of tacos. Oh, the Leafs? W. Love to hear it. Toronto! They played Florida tonight, right? Wait, the series is tied? Chat, I'm half behind on hockey. Feel free to judge me. Frick Florida. Now tied? That is wild, man. Dang. I've fallen behind on hockey, but that is like one of the... Like, that is a sport that I love going and watching live just because the energy is so infectious. Yeah, frick Florida. Frick Bob. Quail? Yeah. There's a couple of people where I'm like, if I can use my leverage, okay, let's be realistic. My minimal leverage, I'm like, you know what? These people deserve affiliate and even more. Because they're incredibly talented streamers and deserve all of the love. Chorizo, salsa, onions, and all the usual. I had sofritas tacos. It was like two corn tortillas, sofritas, cilantro, and I'm a red onion guy, so red onion with some lime. So good. Listen, I don't do pork, but for some menudo or pozole, I'd break. Easy. Actually, you know what else, chat? I think I'm just hungry. I'm just a hungry guy right now. Because you know what I could fuck up right now? Some flautas. Oh, easy. I'll read. You know what? I will be like, hey, menudo, right? Oof. Ceviche? I love ceviche. Little fish guys? Yup. I do love some ceviche. I do. Oh, that'd be so good. Tacos, pescados. Yeah, some good tacos. They're all leaving me because I was yapping too much. But yeah, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you all for the follows, for the gifties. I really, really appreciate how incredibly supportive you all have been.
Just be prepared in case I need to fix my car and stuff.
Oh yeah, just a mini stroll. Yeah, sorry. A little distracted.
Care if I join you?
No, not at all. I'm gonna do one more cycle.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you know what? It's because of all of your support. Yeah, but it's good stuff. Just taking a moment to really be appreciative of everything that has got us to this point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's very easy to become overwhelmed with the challenges that we're facing. But I think we're headed in a really good direction.
I do too. As long as things keep going you know, direction that they are.
Is it going to challenge me? I am more than certain, yes. And I know to some degree I've strayed away from what I would say is my connection to the tree.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow, with some of these changes, I feel a bit closer.
I mean, I feel as though I've strayed from my path a little bit too.
That's okay.
I feel like older parts of myself have been coming out more and more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, meeting Madison it's been like looking in a mirror to a certain extent.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, especially when she said that, you know, she's doing it specifically to basically get back in the good graces of her dad.
Yeah.
which is just like, wow, so really it's just the same exact situation with all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Every single heir, heiress, doesn't matter. Your powerful father is always somehow trying to, manipulate the strings of your life.
Yeah. Well, finding a way to break the pattern, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Where did they end up going?
Oh, Diego and Wilco?
Oh, I imagine they're on their own journey.
Mm-hmm.
Swift and Sons? Oh, yes!
I'm pacing.
Exercising. Stretching my knees.
Excellent. Oh. Lolly,
Where's
wonderful to
Diego?
see you again.
Likewise. So they told me you've all been having just a meeting that just kind of breaks into sidebars and then reforms.
Very
and breaks
often.
again.
Yeah, it's like a meeting to like 3 different sidebars to like an event. And then from the event, we have like 7 things we need to have meetings about.
Medical horseshoe bet, I'm jealous.
like,
Swift and Sons
4
is
more
so good.
sidebars. And then, then that just kind of keeps going. Ad infinitum.
Ad
I see.
infinitum.
So was there a sort of main thing you got done today, or was it just all over the place?
All over the place.
It was kind of all over the place, but it'll be
Yeah.
nice because a lot of it is tangential stuff that will be coming together. Specifically just getting things more on paper, quotation marks, for the nonprofit in regards to, SOPs. Not to get too business about it, but just so everyone's on the same page in regards to what our expectations are in regards to, like, conduct and whatnot. Just because we know that,
Okay, I see.
by virtue of some of the people we work with, inherently there are going to be some, criminals that are seeking redemption and whatnot, and trying to figure out what is a reasonable level of expectation. Like, what is a good line between, like, being tough but fair?
You mean with criminal volunteers?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Are
'cause
they
our whole thing
being
is giving people
criminal
second
in the
chances,
volunteering? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand.
Like, if there's someone with a criminal background, right, that comes and
Right.
volunteers with us, of course we don't want people who are either seeking membership with us to be actively doing crime. But
I see.
what we're about giving people second chances and redemption. If we have someone who's a former criminal that comes in and is seeking, either to volunteer with us more or even to become a member, to become a mentor for people, it's not fair to kick them out because they get, like, a traffic infraction, for example.
They have like a small relapse, maybe.
Yeah, something along those lines. Like, what is the line? I think violent felonies is currently where I'm drawing the line because that, is actively harming another person. Whereas
That
if
makes
someone
sense.
does like a petty thing, it'll be like, hey, don't do that. You'll probably be on probation, but we're not going to, like, kick that person out necessarily.
Okay then.
That's at least what we're working towards establishing, because of course it's going to be a case-by-case basis. Everyone's a little different. And we want to make sure we allow that space for compassion and understanding, for lack of a better phrase.
I think that is probably as good as a phrase can get.
I appreciate your insight on that.
ask, where did Diego and I forget the other person's name. I'm sorry.
Oh, Wilco.
To go do car guy stuff, you know?
Oh,
Ah.
Like fix his headlights or something.
all right. He did say that.
I'll have to admit I've been feeling very sentimental the past couple of days. I'll have to say, Lolly, your timing on I suppose on our paths crossing again is quite
It's been
serendipitous. Mm.
A good sentiment then.
It's a good sentiment, yes indeed.
Said it's been a busy past week. So.
It's been very busy. It's been oh. Oh, okay. Car guys. Yeah, it's been very busy. Honestly, it's been a busy couple of months. I think Ashton can certainly attest to that.
Nice boss on this.
It has been a hectic.
Well, just trying to do it before the storm, probably. 'cause it might not
I
stick.
hope I haven't missed.
The gas pedals
everything
basically
good.
hit the floor since this
Oh.
building opened up.
Mm.
Wait,
Which
what
isn't a
happened?
bad thing.
Talk about how busy we've been.
Oh yeah.
Talk about it in the corner, boys.
People
Gag me
keep
with a
asking,
spoon.
When are you guys doing another event? How come you guys haven't been doing an event? I'm like, sorry, we've been busy.
Yeah. We've been busy
We've
cooking.
been busy with the building and with SOPs, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we still have been putting on events, but there's also been you know, I'll be upfront and blunt with you about it. We've had some safety issues with people like threatening, you know, one of our members, and we've been trying to make sure that people are, that there are no concerns with that at all.
Well, it's hard to ask. Are there?
Safety concerns? I think inherently by virtue of the fact that there's still some people that think that we are cultists, you know, there's gonna be people that react a certain way to that.
That sort of thing, you can't really avoid that.
Yeah, you really can't.
There's a decent amount of people that believe we're up to some nefarious activities and that just, you know, we can't just be nice. There has to be some sort of scam or, you know, mask to be pulled off, that we're actually doing this for, you know, to have like a public facing perception while we really do shady, awful shit in the background. I mean, people think we sacrifice people, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. And it's, you know, you can only do so much to try to beat that.
We've tried everything.
Well, you don't do, I mean, how should I say, any sort of vigilanteism. Yeah.
No, we do not.
No,
Nope.
we don't.
Nope.
But that is a good thing to bring up. There are understandably some remnants, which I think we've already spoken about a bit before. Remnants of the old program that people are expecting to some degree.
Right. I thought it was a little unfortunate you still, well, that you're still speaking about that. I would have hoped maybe by now people would have understood that things were a little different.
You know what, Lolly? I'm right there with you. I'm very much in agreement, but it's, you know, for some people, once they get a certain opinion of you, they hold on to that regardless of what other actions are given. But that is okay because a lot of public sentiment has changed, and I'm really happy about that. Diego.
We were wondering if you guys wanted to ride bicycles with us.
Bicycles?
That would be a lot of
Yeah.
fun. I think mine is up in Harmony, but
It's okay. I have an extra one.
Yeah, you can buy my bike too.
Mine-
Nice.
I have
mine's
extras.
up,
I just
Yeah,
have
I
to
got an
park-
extra one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just have
Actual
to park my car for a little
Yeah.
bit, real fast, and then
do
I
you-
can get my
You
bicycle.
want to go up Mount Chilliad, or is it just a city bike thing?
I'm down.
I'm down for whatever.
Okay, right. Let's pick up all of our bikes. So who has to go where? Who needs a bike?
Mine's at the
I will
apartment.
need a bike.
Mine is also at the apartment.
Kenny, your bike is at the apartment?
Mine is in Polite Home.
Okay, so we'll all go to apartments and get bikes. Let's go.
Where do we want to meet up?
Someone has to come with me because I have to go to the south side and park my car because I fixed my headlights. I can take 4 people.
I can
Meet
come
up-
with
meet
you.
up at the apartments.
I'll come with
Yep.
you.
Okay.
Mhm.
We'll take 4. I can take
Where
up to
are we
4
meeting?
people.
Sticks together.
The apartment.
Cause yeah, my Scorcher is up in Harmony, so I can either go and get that or I could borrow someone else's bike. Honestly, I should just get another bike. I need to be on yours and EJ's
said.
level. How many bikes do you have? 2, 3?
2. I have 2.
You have 2?
I have a BMX and a Scorcher. Also, we fixed.
Oh man,
we
I
fixed
only
the
have one.
headlights. Because guess what? They were colored black, so we couldn't see them. I guess or whatever.
Oh.
So I don't know how.
That
what
is
the-
pretty sick.
I don't know why they were like that.
That is
Playing
pretty
the-
slay.
Playing the headlight color game can be risky sometimes.
Brother, father,
I didn't
yeah.
know that I did it. I don't like the headlight.
Brother,
colors.
father's such a dumb bit, and I think now that
But we were
Eliza's
driving and it
calming
was, like,
down a bit more.
Storm lording outside and freaking it was night.
Storm
Like,
lording.
we were like, there's no headlights. What's
Storm
going on?
lording.
See, this car's it handles so much better.
Brilliant.
Fuck, this is not where I needed to go.
Wait, my bike's here.
Yeah, we were gonna come back. You know what?
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
mean, I
park
might as
this
well grab
here.
it now.
Well, I was gonna go to the south side. I'll just park this here, and then I'll just
Hottie,
wake up at the
hottie,
apartment.
like a new Bugatti. I'm the shit.
Oh,
I'm the
wait, what's
shit.
Kenny?
Na 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 gnarly na 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 gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Chat, I've got cat's eye brain rot. I went down a rabbit hole earlier because I saw the gnarly music video and I was like, you know what? I love some stanky. I love some stanky, popified, hyperpop.
I have a BMX too. Do you want to take my BMX?
I will take whichever one you are willing to offer.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever one you're more comfortable with, and I'll take the other one.
Dude, it's so funny how much people cringe. It is so funny to me. I think it's because I got a fucked up sense of humor. Did I do choir? Yeah, I did.
You can BMX or you can.
I have a headlamp while hunting.
Shine it on. Yeah, I think so.
Vanning it up.
No.
You've never heard of Alan Wake?
No.
The country singer?
Wait.
Oh, wait, no, the video game.
My bike broke out.
Okay, but what if you wanted to ride bikes with us, and then he came bike riding with us?
That sounds like something you want to do.
You should do that.
Yeah, I did do choir. I wouldn't necessarily call myself a singer, but I have a degree in theater.
Should we ask those people who want to ride bikes with us?
You know what? Why not?
Yeah, then you shouldn't open anything.
Okay, next time.
Why is this giving
Oh,
me? This
a
is
grudge.
This is the skin of a kid.
Hold on, Spider-Man.
Pikachu shocked, yeah. Yeah, I got a theater degree. It's kind of funny because I did more of a focus on classical theater in college. Like, I challenged myself and did, like, I took musical theater classes. But the really weird thing is, chat, that I have gotten, like, a decent amount of, like, classical theater work. But, like, I've been
Yeah, wait.
like
let's just send a
cast
post
in
on
more
Twitter.
musicals than I thought I would.
Guess we're going to Chilliad, right? So we gotta bus up there.
Pikachu shocked.
Full cavalry of bikes in the street.
Ride our bikes to Chilliad.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's a long ride.
No,
Storm's
I've done
gonna
it
hit
before.
before we
We've
make
got
it,
half
though.
an hour.
Yeah, but
I'm a
Storm,
believer.
We only got like half an hour.
Half an hour to bike, Wilco. Okay.
Let's see. What's our goal? Getting to the summit for the sunrise?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Down. Oh,
Wait, where the
he's
fuck is
gonna
Ken?
murder me. Oh my god.
This guy right here.
Mike was in Toledo.
Na 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 gnarly na 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 gnarly. Everything's gnarly.
Right? No.
Ah.
Just come on over. Okay, we're good. I have food.
Oh, sorry. Oh, does he need food? I have extra food. I got that thing on me.
Yeah, you got that thing.
I got that thing on me.
The thing.
That thing, that thing, that.
I love that movie.
It's so good. I want to ride my Kiflom cycle.
No, you're still on your path. You haven't
I have found
ascended
enlightenment.
anywhere.
Are we going?
You ever heard the expression saying you've killed your ego is proof of your ego?
Mm.
I mean,
Hey,
I've
Dark
killed
Purple
so many
Moon, thank you
egos.
for the follow. Thank you for the new follows, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Is that like a really odd way of saying you're a murderer?
Really? Medical, that is incredibly impressive.
Oh, you need food?
Yeah, I'm
A
starving.
game bet prop
That's
spreadsheet.
crazy. I don't have any food.
You told me you.
I have drinks.
Kenny, come here. I got you.
Okay, okay, okay.
Wow, I can't
Choose-
believe you, EJ. You screamed that over the phone. I have food. I heard it. I heard
DJ,
you.
are you degenning today?
I don't know.
You know that's not very Kiflam of you, EJ.
All right, are we biking or what, bros?
Lying is a sin of the soul.
Cinnamon? I love cinnamon.
Simonin.
Cinnamon.
Teen takeover.
Who's gonna be the first person that gets 100% bowled over? Really? Wait, that's wild.
Where did he even go?
This is so funny. Everything's gnarly. Na 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 gnarly. Na 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 gnarly. Na 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 gnarly. Boba tea. Fried chicken. Robotics. Making records for a dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly. I really do have brain rot with that song. You know, that's a mathin that is way outside of my scope of understanding medical, so that's sick as hell. Hey, you know what? Good for Buttons. He's been working for it. Where did everyone go? Having a fun time. Riding our bikes. I almost wonder if we should have done a buddy system or something.
I think we should, because that's what I'm doing.
You get parked there. You?
Yeah, is that how I used to drive?
Honestly, I don't know if I'm a good judge because I've only known you as like a competent driver. Even though you told me that you've been a bad driver. Like I've never witnessed it, you know? Ah. Yeah, I've only known you as a competent driver, so I can't. Yeah. Oh man, there's gonna come a point where there's gonna be a downhill bit, and it's non-zero chance I'm gonna wipe out. I should probably shout. Me first! Yeah, not the worst. Really? Maths? My fucking maps. Hello and Kiflam, Lolly.
Hello, are you with
EJ says she's going back to the
Ashton?
apartments because
I
Freddie
am
needs
with Ashton, yes.
Okay, so he probably just told you we're all going back to the apartments then.
He just said that, yes.
Okay, alright. Goodbye, Eliza.
Goodbye, Lolly. Alright, so they're going back to the apartments for what?
Because Freddie needs a bike.
Oh! Well, I'm still biking. Ah!
Hey, look where you're going!
I don't have a bell. Or a light. I'm just BMXing over here. I'm just Rob Deer decking up in this.
I'll be your shining light.
Thank you. That's why you're the left hand. Honestly, I would probably fit that a little more, but
Now hear me out. Kenny, Corazon.
damn, that's good.
Especially like the yeah, you know exactly.
That is good. I agree.
Does that mean like I would have killed him in a past life? Because like past
You know? You know? Yeah, damn. Because I know we were talking maybe Kenny Usopp, but...
I don't think Kenny's actually afraid of anything.
No, I think that's the big thing. Like, the only equivalency we have is that he left for a bit. That's about it.
Yeah. Oh, there's EJ.
Ah.
Kiflam. We are...
Kiflam to you.
Are we in harmony, Eliza?
We're getting close.
We're pretty close to harmony. Why?
In Kalahari.
Yeah. Okay.
Passing the church. Oh. The what? The biking place?
Yeah, the bike
Oh,
store.
easy. I almost want to get my Scorcher, but
Yeah.
Diego did lend his BMX, so I'll be respectful about it. Oh.
Where do we turn? It's like way
Let's see.
later,
Because we're trying to go to Polito now.
Are we going through the...
You know? Ooh, so we're gonna have to... Oh, wait, that's okay, because we can go through Raton Canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Medical Horseshoe Bat. Thank you so much. I do gotta work on gay emotes. I don't have enough gay emotes. Chat, I need to really shove in your face how gay I am. With the emotes. Or to make it more clear, I'm very much a member of the LGBTQ mafia. Gay! Gay or European? It's hard for me to see. Is he gay or European? The only way to make sure, gotta make sure I got the, you know, gotta let him know. Give him the emotes. Let the people know. I think this is the right way. We need our Luffy back.
We do need our Luffy.
I mean, like, you know, it's if I'm at like an interim Luffy, all right. Like in Station, I'm Luffy, but AC's the real Luffy.
Yeah, let's be real. You're Robin.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
I think next week's gonna be a great week, and you wanna know why?
Why is that?
Because there's no break.
Mm. A beautiful week.
A beautiful week. And because I said that, it's probably not gonna go that way.
You know what? It is gonna go well. We're manifesting intentions.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. I feel like this is the best way to do it, right?
We also do need our real Usopp back, Clay.
Clay, holy shit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's right, we've been over this. He is the Usopp because he built, he fixed the Sunny.
Yeah, yes, and he built the whole, yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Does that make Sooty our Frankie? Honestly, if we want to be honest, Sunny is probably more Frankie. But...
No, but
the hair, yes! That is so funny. I think I'm going the right way.
Sunny Brooke?
Ooh, Sunny would be Brooke.
But like, she's not pervy enough, you know?
Yeah, she's not pervy enough. She's very wholesome.
She's way too wholesome for that.
I'd almost say carrot,
She's
but
like
that's not
Carrot.
right.
She's
yeah,
Carrot,
okay, yeah, okay, we're on the same page.
You're not crazy for that one.
That is wild.
But that's not right.
Not quite, no.
No, he's really more Luffy, isn't he?
Yeah, he really is more Luffy.
No, I think Sunny might be Chopper.
You know
Sunny or
what?
Sammy,
Sunny is
one of the
Chopper. I think Sunny and Sammy could probably double.
Chopper carrot.
Yeah, double up on Chopper.
We need a Jimbei.
We do need a You know what? We do need a Jimbei. Yeah, we do. We need an adult.
We need an adult to tell us.
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. So Jimbei used to be one of the emperors of the sea. And for a brief amount of time was kind of seen as a bit of a villain.
Brother, father? Are you gonna say brother?
Bye!
Damn.
I had two options in my head, and that was indeed one of them.
Does that make Jaeger Fire Fist Ace?
I don't know who Jaeger is, so I can't.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I've only met him like once.
I've heard it. I've had him described to me as a purple man that screams.
Well, and I just heard that he just used to sell bombs.
Oh, yeah. That'll fucking do it.
Who's Vivi?
Ooh, you're a princess.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I did catch that today. That where she comes from is a remote island.
Mm-hmm. A Ralloid.
So, and that's like close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking either brother father or Diego's best friend. But I think Diego's best friend might be a little more, who's a better equivalent?
Blackbeard.
Crocodile maybe? Oh, Blackbeard's pretty good. Where it's like, okay, you know, a real antagonist at some point, and then you kind of end up working together. Wait, who's Buggy?
Who is Buggy?
I don't think we have a Buggy.
Wait, somebody with
Carmine!
a ton of power? Yeah, but he doesn't have a ton of power anymore.
No, that's why it's funny.
But he does work for Pred again.
He does work for Pred, so... Wait. Wait, I kind of went the wrong way. Hold on.
No, this is kind of the right way.
Oh, yeah, I'm just going, like, way the fuck off the path. Okay, easy. As long as I don't fall and die. Easy. Oh, perfect. I'm losing focus. I'm off track of what our goal is.
When you're talking about one peak, it's hard to.
It is hard. It is hard. Are we supposed to go? Oh yeah, right to the right over here. Huh! Oh! Oh. This is fine.
Okay.
That was sick. That was sick. Oh, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, motherfuckers. Chat, I'm in such a weird mood today. Ew.
Wow, and we got 20 minutes to spare.
We do.
Look at that. Wait, so who the fuck is Yamato then?
Oh, the ogre child on their pilgrimage.
The ogre child on their pilgrimage. Oh my god, white hair? Is it Wilco?
Is it Wilco? Who does Wilco idolize?
Or maybe it's...
I'd almost say Kenny,
Lando?
maybe.
Is it
Oh,
Lando?
Lando? Oh, yeah, because isn't his dad like a... Like, he was talking about his dad being someone that, like...
Was a bad person.
Yeah, he was like a mayor and he murdered people?
Uh-huh.
Wait, so would his dad be like Kaido then?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, maybe it's Lando. Does it mean we need to steal Lando from the guild?
Huh.
Is that even possible?
He does seem interested in, continuing some
they're-
sort of... They're chill. I like them.
They're always extremely friendly.
Which, I'll be honest, I don't care if it's for an ulterior motive, because
Yeah.
they strike me as they strike me as more calculated, perhaps, than...
They strike me as people that could actually be worked and reasoned with.
Mm-hmm. And also, they used to sell fucking bombs and used to, do XYZ, so they're clearly not people to be fucked with, but they...
And that other thing.
And that other thing.
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah.
Should I let them know that we're here?
Yeah, you should let them know. Let them know that they're the big loser.
Oh, I hope they're not dead.
Hey, Eliza, we're almost there.
Oh,
We're
perfect.
all alive.
Hey, Jay. Okay, good.
Hi.
Because I was literally just saying to Ashton, I hope they're not dead. But yeah, we're at the bike
No,
place.
I'm like a fucking mother goose hen, okay, on this bitch.
Herding cats.
Yeah, not even. Just making sure they're all alive.
You're doing amazing. We'll see you soon.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, give up.
Okay, bye.
They're on their way. They're all alive.
Wow.
Wow.
Shocking.
I'm a
Literally.
believer. I believe. I'm a believer. It's gonna be beautiful seeing the sunrise.
Believer.
You know what? Never been a believer.
Yeah, it's probably for the best, right?
Yeah. No disrespect. Well, maybe disrespect.
How are you doing though, genuinely?
You know what? That's a really good question. A lot. I'd like to think I'm a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
It's been
Yeah, having
tough, but I
days-
know it's a challenge I've had to face.
Yeah. And having days like this helps.
It really
A lot.
does. The past couple of days have been very helpful. And also, you and Diego have been.
Mm-hmm.
I'm grateful. Beyond words, I'm grateful.
I mean, that's the whole point of the board, right? Is so that you
Mhm.
can lean on us when things do get too hard or hectic or, you know. The big expectation to try and put everything on one person.
Mm. And the last thing I want to do is
You made it.
put too much weight on you all without giving in return.
I brought a Freddy.
Wow,
see that.
Freddy!
We'll go run over.
Kiflom! Welcome's getting a car.
Yeah, card to the face.
Damn. Oh, wait, he's here. Never mind.
Okay, I'm sturdy.
Hello.
Good. We're
just
riding
like-
bikes.
Oh shit. Alright, let's join, guys. So let's join.
Mmm. Ah, hello and Kiflom.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, okay.
Oh, we're getting bikes. We're getting bikes.
Brilliant. We're going to
Yeah.
the top of Chilliad.
We're going to the top of Chilliad.
We're gonna catch that sunrise. Ooh, we got 15 minutes. Are we believers?
We are believers.
I believe.
In fact, have
Ow.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Armini.
hello and Kiflom, D'Artagnan. How are you on this fine day?
How you doing? Eliza, you guys wouldn't be interested in any vehicles, would you?
You know what? That is a very good question. I am planning on purchasing a bike, but right now I'm a little indisposed because we're currently biking up Chilliad. So,
Well, you know, you guys just are excellent at all that stuff, you know?
yeah, I appreciate that.
Well, listen, I got a few cars. I got a big fucking Hummer. And I got a
Oh,
little Beetle, and I'm willing to sell them dirt cheap.
okay. Let's see. I'm being a bit of a phone guy right now. Can I think on that and get back to you?
Sure thing.
Ah, incredible. I appreciate that, Dart.
Toodles.
Bye. Oh no! Why is he selling all his cars? Dart, no! Eliza, hurry up. Eliza, bike faster. One of those things where Eliza's just too low energy and she can't bike at all. There we go, that's what we wanted. We wanted that speed boost. Off-roading. We're chasing that sunrise, chat. We're gonna get it. Oh, the fuck? Oh. Went the wrong way. That's fine. Get it! Alright, good shit. We got this, chat. We got this. Easy. Chat, are we gonna make it? We have time. I'm a believer. I think we have time. Okay. It's looking good, looking good. It might get tough a little bit, but that's okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Na, 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 na. Ah, that beautiful panther. I think it would be very funny if the panthers knocked you off of your bike. Cause it makes sense, kinda. Alright, I hope everyone makes it up okay. What is that one quest in base game GTA where you have to like race the bike down the mountain? It's wild. Chat, we're almost there. Chat, we're almost there! Oop. Never mind. We have to earn the right for cinematic mode. Nah, I'm not smart enough when it comes to this to do it cinematic mode without falling off. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm a genius. Who knows? Man, I'm really interested to see where this little pivot in Eliza's story ends up going. Wait, is Sunny here? Oop, don't. Don't. Don't! You stop that shit, Eliza. Right now. Beautiful. I'll admit I'm surprised that I was the first up here, unless some of them already went down.
Whose pussy wagon is that?
I don't know. I was wondering if it was that, because I know Sunny has one.
Yeah.
That's why I was surprised.
Whoa. Oh my god. Freddy, what if you just knocked me off the mountain?
That would have been funny. She thinks it's funny. I think it's funny
I'm not
too.
gonna lie. I'm laughing partially out of terror. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, she thinks it's funny because she's a dark
I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
cult leader.
You know what? This is true.
I did see a graffiti saying evil cultist something something.
Oh, the graffiti, yeah.
Yeah, I am what I eat.
Yeah, I never saw it before. I just noticed today.
Oh, yep. That's yeah, that's been
Yeah.
there for a while.
So are we gonna just yeet ourselves off the mountain like right before the storm comes? Is that what we're doing?
Mmm.
I mean, on the bikes, you know?
Oh,
Big jump. Big jump down.
I'm not that brave.
This one.
We made it. No, you did great. I almost did too. I totally almost ate shit.
Summit.
We did.
Like I have to go bully these.
Hey, great work.
A little bit tired though, but listen.
It's tough, yeah. Hey, you made it.
Little chicken legs. Good job. Good job, Aaron.
God, oh my
Hey, y'all
God.
made it.
I don't know what happened.
No,
to
I
my
don't
control.
see EJ yet.
Oh
Or
no.
Wilco.
Oh, I hope she's
Yeah, where's-
okay. I hope they're okay.
She tried to murder me and then giggled and ran off.
What? Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
talk to her.
She bumped
EJ
into
tried-
me.
She's on the
Yeah.
phone. Okay,
She tried to
that's
knock
open.
me
Is
off
she
the
on the phone
mountain
with
and
Wilco?
accidentally fell off herself.
Yes.
But then
Oh,
made it
okay.
back up.
See, he corroborates my story.
But then she made it back up. So like she should be like, she should be
That's
like
messed
right
up.
behind us, you know. But yeah, that's fucked up. She could have killed me.
That
What the
is
fuck
messed
that
up.
about?
Same. Yeah, yeah.
Wow, look
All right,
at
are we
that
getting,
sunrise.
who wants to do the jump of faith?
Why don't you lead the way, brother?
You see this
Okay.
weird symbol under here?
We used to do it on motorcycles
Yeah.
all the time.
The like circle
Oh,
with the line
is
through
that
it.
them
finally?
Yeah, and the dot.
Has that always been here?
That's a good question.
It's always been there forever.
It's always been there. Mm.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, here's this person.
Oh, there's Wilco.
Yeah, crazy how Aaron is just such a weirdo, honestly.
Wait, what?
Oh, Wilco,
I
welcome.
think Wilco just did a bunny hop off of Freddy's head.
That's what it looked like.
Get off the phone, phone guy.
Aaron, I gotta say, it's really cute that you matched the
Oh,
what's it called, the
We really made it.
For someone, hey,
we
listen,
did.
for someone
Oh,
that
now
didn't
it's
know
getting
that
like
he met
hazy.
someone and took her on a date, he made sure that he dressed the part.
This is my original suit. This is not even new. It's just the,
Oh, wait,
the
is
black
that EJ all the way
variation
over
of
there?
you know, the white shit I was wearing.
Ah. Oh. Oh, that's what it looks like.
What do you mean? You're just trying to cover that you completely failed, and I saw through your bullshit and your bright pink hair in the back.
I like how Freddy's letting them know.
Mhm.
Okay, Aaron. Okay, Aaron Smith.
Yeah, you were doing some crazy strats back there, Eliza.
Yeah, I was.
You know this mountain like the back of your hand.
I really like, you know what? It's this mountain in Gordo that I like to bike up and meditate on sometimes.
I feel like Gordo's a little bit more treacherous than this somehow.
A little bit. I think it's by virtue of the mountain kitties and the
Especially
weird
if you
and the
end
drops.
up off trail. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you end up off trail, it's like Dunzo because the incline is so bad all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh wait, I think they're gonna do the thing.
They're gonna do the thing.
They're
All
gonna do
right.
the thing.
They're gonna do the thing.
Ken, you wanna jump? Eliza, you wanna jump?
Yeah, why not?
What? Ashton, you gonna jump?
Of course.
Kenny?
This is
Into
exactly
the
this is what
sunrise.
I live for. I live for this kind of shit. Literally.
I wish we still had those parachutes and they didn't get holes in them right away.
Oh man, the moths are crazy.
That's okay though. This really is a beautiful day. Jesus. All of them just yeeting themselves off.
Eliza?
Indeed.
How are you doing on this fine day, as you would say?
You know what? Quite well, indeed. It's been a really good day. We got a lot accomplished.
Oh yeah?
I'm very excited to see the directions things start going.
I'm so depressed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why? Why is that?
I wish I could be involved, but I think God would be mad at me for being in one place with two different souls, if you get what I'm saying.
Our paths lead us in different directions, indeed.
Yeah. I wish I could be immersed, but I do not wish to incur the wrath of God.
This is quite all right. I know that you, it seems like you were doing quite a lot with the detective agency. Kudos to that.
Just really small stuff. I'm not so involved. Just a few cases.
Well,
the one you teed up for me, and that's about it.
Well, at any rate, it seems like you are establishing yourself quite well. That is good to hear.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to know as many people as possible.
It's a good call. Well, I feel the waves coming upon us, and with that, I shall take a final leap of faith.
Rejoice!
Indeed. We shall speak soon.
Sure.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
What's that? Oh, is that the big boat? That must be the big boat, chat. Shut the fuck up. Huh. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, buddy, sure. Yeah! Chosen by craft, let's go! We'll never die! Perma-proof character, chat. Perma-proof character.